Wait, I don't have an Ashley Lacey. Oh, we gotta do that.
Oh yeah, we've never had a Lacey.
We gotta do that.
You got a Lacey now, yeah.
Oh crap!
Screen is live.
I didn't even
Yeah,
think
we're live.
You could.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, we're live now.
Hello.
Woo!
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Ashley.
Fable, I didn't even think about
my
this.
audio.
You could have put me as Virgil instead of the possum guy.
Well, you should do that. Go into your Fuji account and.
I can do that in Fuji.
Yeah. Ashley, could you do that too, and then I can add you as Lacey.
Can I do what? I had the stream on, so I was hearing like 50 voices.
Sorry.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Hi everybody. Thanks for being here. We have 1 million subs, so yay!
Yay!
We
We
really
did it!
appreciate these. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna try to keep building the channel and hopefully gain some more subs. But in the meantime, we felt this was a milestone worth celebrating, so we're gonna do some drawings for you, and hope you'll have fun with that. And you know, feel free to shoot us some questions. Super chat questions will be given top priority. But yeah, should I introduce everybody who's here? We have
Yeah.
Go for it.
well, we have Ashley, Dave, and Michael all here. They're the working on Lackadaisy and also on Farfetched. So welcome to you. We have Fable, our director. We have Katie, one of our artists and our top tier shit poster. We have Kennedy here.
You can thank Katie for all of the old man and old women yaoi on Lackadaisy.
And Zim with 500 cigarettes in his mouth.
Thumbnail.
We have, of course, Kennedy here, who's our sound engineer. We have Newt here, who is at command control. We have Toom, who's one of our moderators. Hey, Toom. We have Knox, also a moderator, who will be gathering up your information for your drawing requests. If you have bought something from the shop or submitted a super chat of $20 or more, wave your hands and they will collect that information.
I am trying to. I'm getting overloaded right now.
Yeah, so we
warning.
Ashley.
take it slow, take it slow. And then we have Walter here. Hey, Walter, who is the voice of Horatio.
Hello. Hi. It's
Hey.
me.
Hello.
There's Ashley.
There's Ashley.
Ashley, if you could go into Fuji check and just is there like a Lacey PNG for her? There should be.
Yeah, I need a Virgil PNG.
Yeah.
The only PNG I've got for my stuff for that is the
You got a
one for
doggo.
Vegas Sterling for my audio show. So
We need to get you a Kehoe.
Yeah, can we?
God,
is there
you
a
need
Kehoe?
Oh, right. I
You
do.
quickly
Kehoe.
extract that out of something.
You'd have to grab it from his character sheet.
Yeah, well, I'll do that. Real quick.
Grab Kehoe.
So many people are saying good day, Walter. Hi, chat.
Good day, mate.
The mice are here, Walter.
All the Horatio fans show up.
We are the rats.
Look,
The rats.
the rats.
I
got
did
the
forget to
boy.
say that thank you for 1 million of you. A lucky 10 of you today in chat will be sacrificed to the mighty cat god, so we can
Woo!
get this.
Did we have a name?
Part of the pancake cult. No, I think I know. It's like remember when we were in Roblox on that Warriors Cat server? It's like we were all sacrificing all the children to the syrup gods.
I'm gonna name the god because
to
cats have
Stories without context, yes.
You don't
I'm gonna
need
name the mighty
That
cat
time we were
god.
sacrificing children, you know.
Yeah.
So sorry, I just
As
got
you
a.
do. You're gonna have to narrow that down.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just got a
Okay,
DM.
so hold on. I need.
Oh, sorry. Go right ahead.
I need to interject real quick because I'm already seeing donations that are asking for this. As far as requests rules, A, it is for a store purchase of $20 or more. You will include in chat your order number and your request. We will cross-reference that against our store records. B, a super chat of $20 or more and include your request. We are taking Lackadaisy, single characters, no OCs, and nothing crazy complicated. We need to be able to knock these out in about 10 minutes because we already have a hell of a queue going and we're only going to get more.
Yeah. Please keep your requests to like a character. Either your character can be please make it a Lackadaisy character. It can be a theme, like, you know, Rocky as a bunny rabbit or something like that. That's totally fine. Or Rocky in a costume, whatever. But it can't be like a Marvel character, just a like straight up drawing of, you know, Deadpool or something. We can't do that because that's not our IP.
Well, that's for legal reasons.
We can, yeah. I mean, we could do in costume sort of stuff, but it has to be, you know, different enough that we aren't, you know, infringing on
Rocky
trademarks.
is Deadpool.
Yeah, no OCs. I'm so sorry about that. I know lots of you have OC characters, and they're wonderful, and we see them a lot on social media. And yeah, you guys are just super creative about that.
We can't hunt down all your references. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry about that.
Instead of Rocky as Deadpool, just draw him with chimichangas.
There you go.
He likes chimichangas.
I'm sure he
Wait,
would.
did Deadpool copyright the chimichanga yet? I know Disney does that kind of thing. They did that with.
No.
They tried to do that with Day of the Dead at one point.
Nah, that wouldn't have flown in court anyway. I've been like,
Of course it
no.
wouldn't have.
Yeah, it's
I
just
just
like
chimichangas were invented in the 40s, so he could have them later in life. If he
Hey,
makes it
I'm
that
sorry. I just got a DM. Someone is watching the stream in Minecraft.
nice. Hi.
Huh?
I'm
Hold on,
impressed
I
you
The
gotta-
accomplished
beauty
that.
of mods.
Here, go to
Beauty
VC
mods.
accompaniment for a bit. Look at this.
Oh
Anybody
my
watching the
God.
stream in VR chat?
Anybody watching it in
gosh.
Roblox?
Oh my god,
How
they
in the
actually are
world?
watching it in Minecraft. What the hell?
At
Has
this
someone
point, I
done,
need a
like,
TI-82 live stream of this, and then I'll be impressed. 'Cause
I wonder,
good
has anyone
lord.
done like the Can It Run Doom equivalent of try
There
and
was-
watch a live stream on the most esoteric piece of hardware?
There
Mother,
was-
get out of my room! I'm watching Lackadaisy in Minecraft.
There was recently people who actually were able to run Minecraft in Minecraft. They got that crazy with the redstone.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was
And it wasn't
that
with
was actually
mods.
really impressive.
It was they built a fully functional 8-bit logical computer with a 32-bit display out of redstone and redstone lamps.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought you said they played Minecraft in Minecraft. I'm like, what's so
Yeah.
special about that? That's the purpose.
No, they actually.
Well,
They
like-
built a functional computer
so that they could
with,
play
like-
Minecraft on that computer.
in Minecraft.
Are schools failing? What happened? Like,
I don't know. I'd say that's a
that's
success.
Succeeding.
Are you kidding? The kids are all right.
The amount of recursive programming prowess that needed to be put on display there. Ooh, alliteration. Sorry, that kind of just came out.
I appreciate that.
Accidental alliteration.
Ashley, you're Lacey now.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Wow.
I'm Lacey.
That's what Lacey sounds like.
Hello, I am Lacey.
Lacey
That's
just
absolute.
full-
Hello.
Oh god.
Mr.
Lacey.
Sable, here's your taxes.
Hello,
Mr.
We
I
we
got-
had somebody
I got your
try out
hand,
with
Mr.
that.
Wick.
Yeah.
you.
We had somebody. We had like a few people try out for Lacey and give us Harley Quinn, and I was just like, that's not okay.
There were a lot of them, a lot of Harley Quinn Lacey.
A lot of Harley
really-
Quinn. They gave her way more energy,
It was
and it's just
very
like I
fun,
love
but
this,
like-
but also that's not Lacey.
It's not
like,
Lacey.
oh.
It was
so
funny to
good.
hear, like, I got your walks, Mr. Wick. It's like, hold on. I don't know about that. Like,
Mr. Wick.
I am
give
loving
me so
Drawd
many
Pile's
rocks?
brushes.
Ashley,
These
you
are
gotta do
very
your
nice.
best Harley Quinn now.
No, nobody
No.
wants to hear that.
Can you do
Rocky
it?
X Lacey canon? Absolutely not.
Can
Like-
do an accent?
Like
do your best Harley from Epic Mealtime.
Rocky X Lacey would be like, so that would be good and all for Rocky, but it'd be horrible for Lacey. It's like she deserves better. Don't, you know, she already has to like mind her boss way more than she would want
That's
to.
punishment enough.
Why
Yeah,
would
but
she
I would
want
say
a
that,
partner
like-
that's worse?
If I would propose, Rocky would absolutely be her whetstone to sharpen that wit to a razor point.
Yeah.
Lacey would quickly be contemplating, it's like, how do I get out of this arrangement?
She would become so cynical that the universe would just fold in on itself. So
She would become that person who just like stares longingly at the rat poison, is like thinking about it.
One day.
Let's just wait until the 1950s. That's when that shit happens. All the stories.
It's like,
That's
poor-
because it was hard to get a divorce back then.
There we go.
He's
just
not
trying
even
to-
a terrible husband. He's just annoying.
Oh no, he would be a terrible husband. He would be a terrible husband.
He would be loving, but he just wouldn't.
That's
be-
it. That's the end of it. It's like devotion alone cannot be a relationship. It's like it's got to be more than that, and it would be so one-sided. It would be like her having an adult child around. And it's like if you have a friend who is like has a partner
Honestly,
who's
I'm pretty
like
sure that describes a lot of marriages, though.
yeah, that's why I say Lacey deserves better. It's like, yeah, that could happen, but not in a way where she deserves it.
Honestly, if Rocky ever got married, the unfortunate thing would be the worst side effect would probably be the interstitial sitcom music that would follow him wherever he'd go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ba-dum, ba-dum,
no, that's the
ba-dum.
calliope that he drags with him everywhere. His mobile
What?
calliope.
Yes, he just rides around on one. It's on wheels.
Yeah. Now this said.
You adopted the possums again.
Now this said, like, this is of course our assertion that as a intimate that direction relationship would not work. However, would I love to see those two interact? Oh, absolutely. That'd be really funny. This is like this very just like friendship.
I was scared you were about to dive deeper into that, and I'm like, we're only 12 minutes into this.
We don't have an excuse to get punchy just yet.
Let's pull those reins back a bit.
Yeah, we gotta give them something to look forward to, right?
Oh, you know that's a bad sign when Dave's the one that says that.
Yeah.
Dave's like, settle down, guys.
I have always been the adult on this team, you know.
How about this?
Always been the voice of reason.
How would Ashley and Mike see that playing out? That's a question.
I can tell you're an
curious about.
amazing actor because you said that with a straight face.
Why is every brush enormous in this program? It's like everything starts at like 1,000 radius.
Yeah, it actually. I had
What
to
the hell?
break mine down. I
I know.
Same thing.
It's like
Also,
why is it like this?
If we,
What the fuck did you just give me?
I don't know what you're talking
What?
about.
What? What? What?
Oh,
So
I'm
for
sorry.
Whoa,
Small
Discord's
context,
breaking.
I'll let you go ahead.
Aware.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Discord's
on?
doing a partnership for the 25th
Guys?
anniversary of SpongeBob. Huh?
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
No?
That's weird.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I don't think Fable can hear us.
Oh wait, now I can. That was
uh-oh.
weird. It just
Oh,
like
there we go.
hiccuped.
I thought it was
we
going to
can
be
hear you the
another
whole
audio.
Okay, so I need to give Dave a PNG of Virgil. Do we have one of those already? That wasn't part of the initial lineup, was
Apart
it?
from the
Tracy?
character sheet, yeah.
Virgil's in the
Is that pretty super
in the
fun?
lineup, yeah. It should be.
Oh my god.
What were you
is
saying,
going on?
Newt, about the partnership?
Discord's doing a partnership thing with
There we go.
SpongeBob for the 25th anniversary of SpongeBob, and they made like a bunch of profile effects for in their little.
They're $10 whole
production shop.
each.
Yeah,
13!
I just bought
Holy
Katie a
crap.
resident shitposter one because one of them is they made a profile effect of the SpongeBob meme where he's like bent over with the face like.
Oh, the
you
chicken
think
one?
This is a cool profile.
That one is like, oh, cool.
Newt, did you see there was an interview with Tom Kenny, and I forget his name, the voice actor for
Bill Fagerbakke.
Thank you, Michael. And they were just interviewing them both about being friends and working on SpongeBob, and they asked them both like, what is your favorite SpongeBob meme? And Tom Kenny said, mine actually is my favorite when he's getting up out of the chair and saying, "I'm a head out." And actually hearing
He said it in the voice. He's like,
I'm a head out.
yeah, it was incredible. Like,
That's great.
I recently found out about like that. I don't remember what it was from, but the one time that Tom Kenny ever did the SpongeBob voice outside of Nickelodeon, and he was banned for the rest of his career from doing SpongeBob outside of Nickelodeon for it. It was like a political ad.
Oh,
It was
Oh.
why?
yeah, it was something on Comedy Central.
No, There was a segment I remember that like they have Tom Kenny do voices on Futurama from time to time.
Yeah.
And they made a SpongeBob joke, and he pulls it out, and it pulls out like a SpongeBob like toy or whatever, legally distinct. But he's like, "Oh yeah, I got this thing from Nickelodeon." Then pulls like a string, and instead of Tom Kenny's voice that comes out, it's Billy West. And I watched that segment, and I go, "That's cosmically wrong."
That's what he got in trouble for. Was that?
No.
No.
I think that's the reason why they did it.
No,
Like,
he
they
got
had
in trouble for something
Billy
much
West
worse.
do the SpongeBob
okay.
voice instead of.
Because Tom Kenny can't. He's not allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to find it. He's not allowed to after he did one thing with it, and it was pretty bad. But we do know.
Well, at least he made it
canonically
worthwhile.
now-
He made the one time he got to do it. It was.
I'm trying to
You're
get
gonna
the
go
message.
big,
SpongeBob is a
go
good
big.
Yeah,
person
if you're
and
gonna go out with a
not a
splash.
racist.
Even though he was locked into just doing only the voice on SpongeBob, that still didn't stop him from having like absolutely unhinged lines that those script writers gave him. Like I think at one point, like I think it's my favorite line that Tom Kenny's ever said as SpongeBob is "Hooray, I killed your wife."
All right, let's see. So,
Okay. I
Freckle
am
holding.
In case. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing Freckle holding a pumpkin. All right. And our rule, Tracy, so you and I don't go too ham, is they have to be doodles. One layer.
I know.
Yeah. One layer.
I've logged shop ones, but some of them, the requests were not within our guidelines. I still logged them, but I put the letters in red.
Okay. Yeah. If people are requesting like multi-character images or something, we're gonna have to pare it down to a single character. I'm sorry.
Let's see, we're gonna have to ask.
Yeah, we can't do like group pictures and things.
Yeah.
do apologize. It's just not realistic for us to be able to draw that much stuff all at once.
Mm-hmm.
I am I'm just currently doing some Streamily sketches for some remaining Streamily orders I had. Come in, and I will finish that up and then start drawing on the canvas in a moment.
I am doing my best to try to catch the backlog, but holy crap, you guys are eager today.
Yeah, that's one reason people were asking, "Oh, can I order right now, or what if I did it from like a week ago?" It's like the reason why is because we were gonna get flooded. Yeah.
Yeah, because we knew there's only so many things we can draw in one go. I apologize. It's just the limitations of our physical abilities. We deeply appreciate the support, though.
Yeah.
If you bought something prior to this, we hope your stuff is arriving shortly. It should be. Glitch has shipped that stuff pretty rapidly, and we're all quite pleased with how everything turned out. And I hope you'll be happy with it too.
Yeah.
They are on top of it. Yeah.
Hope you all liked the Lackadaisy Paradox commercial.
Yes.
It was fun. Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
that was Dave, by the way, filmed all the plush movement on a green screen. So in case you were wondering where that came from.
It was a lot of fun, but by the end of the week, after being with those strings on the green screen, I wanted to throw them into a volcano. So
you got to trample them.
We did. Michael and I got to trample them, which was a lot of fun.
We did, yeah. We did so many takes.
Yep. I let Michael keep the Rocky. I let Michael keep the Rocky that we ran over.
The Rocky's in my recording booth right now.
He's all covered in dirt.
You should. I tried to clean him up as best I could. There's some debris that's never leaving him.
Yeah, he's got texture.
It's very fitting.
You can probably throw him in the washer.
Yeah, limited edition plushie.
I could throw them in the wash, actually. The plushies don't have any metal or anything in them. They could be washed.
I would hand wash them.
No, but it'll lose the essence. Don't.
Yeah, I think the stuffing might change shape if you.
Yeah.
in the washer.
I think that a lot of like plushies, like specific stores, will come with like a little bag you can put them in to help preserve like the shape. From what I remember, I have some of those. I could probably throw it in.
Well, if you have a method of doing it, that's
We could try. I could try. I don't know. I like him being a little dirty. It adds character.
Yeah, I did the thing where I lit bottle rockets on mine, and now he's a little scorched. I'm like, yeah, perfect. Much better. He's been improved.
Oh, I like this one that I just typed up.
I love the tiny gentleman drawing at the bottom right.
Yeah, it had to start there.
Katie, why did I immediately think you were drawing Zib doing the Kires with the joint? Like,
God damn it. He could be holding a joint, but someone else is gonna have to do that.
I honestly thought it was the hollow.
Will someone do the
pose, I'm
$20
sorry.
doobie donation?
Yes.
You want some?
is there a big doobie donor?
It's the
Please.
Lackadaisy character, Zibs Doobie.
You don't want to be a Debbie Downer. Be a doobie donor.
That's great. That's great.
Shut up, Dave.
I had to one up Kennedy's alliteration. Sorry.
Are we throwing down on this one now?
Okay, here, I want to rip through a couple of these. Also, Tomb, you are the one transferring. As you put logged on the image queue that Nox is putting together, I'm going to be deleting those images.
Absolutely. I put the ones that don't fit the requirement as no. I just...
Cool. Perfect.
Just to make it a little easier. Oh no, you've moved me. Where was...
Oh no! I've been moved.
Don't move the tomb.
This is a hardcover Lackadaisy Volume 1 book that someone bought through Streamily with a signature, and they asked for, could I have maybe Rocky, Mordecai, or Freckle? I drew you a Freckle. Thank you so much. You didn't ask for a name to be signed to, so I just put a signature in there.
I actually just today I got my package of books the other day. I unpacked them. Now they're all nice on my desk. The 3 hardcovers.
Wait.
I still need to hang up my my poster. Yeah, I should probably show that off. Actually.
Yeah, the one we all signed at the recording studio. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
The one where I called you Dad permanently in ink.
I think everybody was calling him Kengineer at that point.
Yeah,
Kengineer. His favorite.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys got books through the backer kit, you should be getting them, if you haven't gotten them already, you should be getting them any time now. Our book fulfiller has been scrambling to deliver them. It's been slower than they would like, but literally what happened is we overwhelmed them with books. They're a very small fulfiller for indie comics and stuff, and we had 30,000 books or something that we suddenly dropped on them. And then they have to ship those all out to fulfill those backer kit pledges, and the truck that comes by to pick up deliveries every day for the postal service is not big enough to hold more than 300 books at a time. So literally the little truck is slowing down the delivery process right now. But they'll be along. They're just having to do it a day at a time and put as many books on that truck as they can every day. So that's the goings on with that.
Yeah, but that's a good problem to have, though.
Yeah.
It's a problem I wish we didn't have, but we have.
It's a scalability problem.
It's like, how do you explain that to people? It's like, I'm sorry, but the success means that you have to wait. And some people are like, how, Dad? It's like, I literally can't solve this problem for you.
We're doing our absolute best. We even split the books up between 2 different another fulfiller is handling some of the East Coast deliveries so that other fulfiller isn't so overburdened, but even doing that, it's an extra expense for us to do that, which makes things difficult because that money's supposed to go to the budget, so we try not to, we're trying to straddle that line between getting everybody their stuff and also being able to make cartoons still.
What's going on here? Yeah, that's the thing. It's merch is not free and shipping is not free, so a good chunk of money always goes to merch, and it takes a while for money to come back to you. So it's we ended up on the bestseller, Tracy really ended up on the bestseller list for Amazon, and the irony is that you're like, oh wow, that's so great, and it's yeah, but that's money out for printing books and shipping books that you don't see coming back to you for 4 months at least. So you're just sitting there and you're waiting. Everything is wait. Everything is wait.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always a big upfront expense, and then the payout happens sometime later. You have to survive somehow between now and then.
It's very daunting.
If you wonder why we do fundraisers and things, that's why.
Yeah.
Anyway, this one's for Jaden. Thank you so much for the Streamily book order, and I did a little drawing of Rocky with heart hands in there for you.
I don't like that.
Oh my god, I just noticed how long your hair had gotten, Walter.
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh, hi.
Yeah,
Hey,
like,
no, yeah, look. There you go.
it's got swagger there, I'd say.
Yeah.
It's been some time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
my hair
falling
was
past-
significantly shorter last time.
Past my neck
Yeah.
right now with the ponytail.
Oh, let me.
Is it bad that like when you were mentioning like all the Lackadaisy books, I imagine them on like one boat getting stuck in a canal?
Driven by
That-
Kehoe.
That actually did affect us. The evergreen clog, like, did in
Well, it was-
fact, yeah.
Combo that and
Yeah.
the whole COVID slowdown
Yeah, I think-
because there were no truckers, there were no available shipping cargo containers, and then
cargo-
everything got stuck in port in Long Beach for a long, long time. But that backup that happened in the Suez Canal
Yeah.
also affected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cargo containers went from like $2,000 a container to like $25,000.
Oh god, yeah. The cost of shipping
Yeah.
across the
Wow.
board has
It
gone
destroyed
crazy.
my cousin's business. He does
Yeah.
like board games and stuff.
Yeah,
So-
what
Yeah.
happened is like the stuff that got stuck at Long Beach in port. For anybody ordering stuff, it comes into port there. They have to send their trucks in to pick it up and move it across land to wherever their warehouses are or whatever wherever it's going. All of that stuff that was sitting there was being charged for taking up space there. So they basically charge you like rental space for sitting in the port.
And
but
you
couldn't get it out
cannot-
because there were no trucks. So
Yeah.
lots of small businesses were very, very damaged by having to pay, like basically, pay a landlord basically there to keep their stuff there while they couldn't even get it out.
And there's
it
nothing
just
you can
racked
do.
up fees.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
there's
you
not-
can do.
no.
Like, the only people with the ability to, say, bribe their way up through the queue are huge companies with tons of disposable cash.
They already have like
Yeah.
special shipping treatment like
Yeah.
Amazon has with the postal service and things like that. Is like you
Yeah.
can't get that if you're not a mega corporation. You just pay what
Yeah.
everybody pays, like the
So I
regular
gotta-
rate.
I have to jump off very briefly, but before I go, I wanted to show the poster that we had gotten, like that you guys all signed. when we were
Yeah.
working on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have it on the tiny little, tiny Neo Vision down in the corner there. But it's got like a bunch of signatures of everybody, and I need to find like a really good place to hang this up because I absolutely love it.
I am not liking this. I don't like
Honestly,
this
I
at
do
all.
love that. Like you guys, you guys like tested on what kind of Sharpies would be best for that kind of thing. And
Oh,
you guys,
we've-
like, settling on, like, what was it?
Yeah.
Bronze, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bronze.
I gotta read off like the names later on, but for the time being, I need to jump out very briefly. I have an appointment that got double booked here about a few months in advance, so I can't like jump out of it. But I
Okay.
will be back
Yeah.
momentarily. And
Yes.
I'll
So
see
take
you
care
guys
of your
later.
health.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we have a tremendous amount of super chats,
Hey,
questions
thank you,
and
everybody.
whatnot, while we're ripping through.
Okay,
all
yeah,
of
let's
these
answer some of
articles.
those. Let's do it.
Let's see. We've got one from Arfin Barfin. Who's going to hold the golden play button? Hope it's Mordecai with his smile.
I guess I could do a drawing of someone opening it. They actually just sent us the redemption code to get that, so it should be on its way
Oh, heck
soon.
yeah.
Yeah. So we'll do something special with it when it gets here. We'll let you guys know and post a picture in the community post or something.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We've got Ryan Hartwell. Congrats on getting 1 million subs.
Thank you.
Have you heard of this indie animated project called Roswell, currently being funded?
I don't think so. I haven't heard
No,
of
that one's new.
I did
I
see
heard
this.
about it.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I
then.
saw it on
Yeah.
Twitter. It made funding. I think it was like
Nice.
50K. They reached their goal yesterday. So congrats.
Congrats. to
Yeah,
them.
huge
Awesome.
congrats to
It's a
them.
very science fiction sort of aliens kind of
Mhm.
premise.
Nice.
Let's see. We've got Palm Does Stuff. Don't have a Baja Blast to celebrate, but woo! Thank you, Palm Does Stuff. We've got Doug Briggleman. I like that name, if that's your real last name. I dig
Hey,
it.
Doug.
How hard would it be for Rocky if they meant to type Freckle, but Rickle was
Rickle.
How hard would it be?
That's
How hard would it be for Rocky if Rickle was killed? Same goes if it was the other way around. If Rocky died, how hard would it be for him?
I feel like Freckles.
A similar question in the previous
drastically.
stream.
I thought you kept saying Brickle. I was like, who's Brickle?
That's I think it's just a typo or autocorrect or something.
How would
but
Rocky be devastated?
I'm just
Freckle,
picturing Rocky and Freckles standing in front of a tomb saying "Rip Rickle," and they're just looking very sad, but we don't know who that is.
Rip Rickle, he was tickled.
He was a real one.
So you're asking how would Freckle take it if Rocky died? Is that
or vice versa?
And vice versa, yeah.
Poorly. I wouldn't say either of them are emotionally well-adjusted people, really, but also it's hard to lose family, so.
Yeah.
They've been a little bit maybe closer than cousins. They're cousins, but they grew up together in a for a large part of their childhood, so kind of brotherly. So yeah, that'd be rough.
Basically brothers.
Yeah.
Why does this feel like it should be tighter? Let's try.
Dad, stop saying Brickleberry.
See, because you mentioned in the chat earlier that my head is getting long, a lot of people are complimenting my hair. Thank you, guys.
Aww. Your hair looks very fabulous.
Before you continue, can we recap the rules as well?
Yeah. So recapping the rules for folks. This is not a VA request stream. We only have a couple of the VAs here with us. This is a drawing requests for $20 plus super chats or for $20 plus store orders. If you want to place a store order request, you will place in the chat queue your order number, which we can cross-reference on our log, as well as your request. We are only doing Lackadaisy characters, single character drawings, relatively simple concepts. You can do something like Rocky as a bunny, or something like that. You can get a little creative with it. But we're not getting too crazy because we have a lot of these and we're trying to knock them out in a reasonable amount of time so we don't leave, people without getting their request in.
Yeah.
Because we have a number of people who are trying to request OCs or trying to request, 5-character bar fights and whatnot, and we're like, we just can't do that right now, folks. We have limited canvas, limited time.
We can't make you a Renaissance painting, I'm sorry, given the,
There's a million of you
constraints.
freaks. We have to only pick, we can't handle them all.
Yeah.
Let's see, we've got from Lloyd Loves Lanzana. Lackadaisy was actually set in 1927. Disney was released in 1923, 4 years older. I don't know what that was in context to, but apparently Disney's 4 years older than Lackadaisy.
Disney was making it. I don't think Mickey was introduced until 1929.
Yeah.
Steamboat Willie, right?
But if we're talking about
Disney was
Disney's
doing other things
existence,
before that. Yeah, like Disney actually started in Missouri, too. So.
When was the Skeleton Dance released?
28.
Oh damn!
Yeah, so I think it just ended up in the. Next year I think.
Next year we talked about that. It's gonna be
Good kitty.
1929. So yeah, it should be next year.
Oh my god! When that becomes public domain, the amount of memes that are gonna come out of me from that thing.
Oh man.
Oh my god, Dave! Once it's public domain, we can just put it in Farfetch.
We can.
Unless YouTube decides, oh no, but this song belongs to this company over here.
Yeah,
across
watch
the
out
globe.
for that.
I'm gonna strangle YouTube.
Did y'all get that sorted out?
No, we did not.
No.
We were asking advice from other YouTubers even. That's like, what do we do about this? And they're like, you can make noise on Twitter.
Go complain on Twitter.
And it's like, I don't. And it's like Twitter so far is just like, this is still too little for us to bother with. So we have to continue to be loud. So, but yeah, it's like it's not like we did that thing where some people do make the mistake of taking a recording that is in fact copyrighted by somebody. Like, if you performed a public domain song, then that recording belongs to you. The sheet music is what's public domain, or any recording that is public domain is going to be from that specific time period. It's like 1928 or whatever. However, YouTube is dumb and goes, oh, this song sounds like this song, so you must be stealing from this, because it doesn't know the difference between someone else's performance and that's like fresh versus a a recording that some company has where they input it into YouTube's system, and YouTube's gonna flag it. And even though we're using DistroKid in order to flag any of our music so that it cannot be stolen, YouTube didn't care. So that's why our ambience video that went up recently doesn't actually have the music that we intended to put in there in the first place. It was very frustrating. It's like we had to go and like buy existing licensed music, not the music that we asked Emp to perform because of this crap.
Yep.
What was the song, if I may ask?
Somewhere a Voice is Calling.
Mm-hmm.
It's from 1914. Well, actually, it was written in 1911, recorded in the most well-known recording is 1914.
Mm-hmm.
So the song itself is in the public domain. So it's just yes, it's been recorded and played many other times in other places, but those specific recordings are, and so those specific recordings are copyrighted at the point at which they are done. Any recorded performance of something like that, that's how that works. But the song itself is not copyrighted any longer because it is in the public domain because of its age, and so you should be able to perform it yourself, and post that, which is what we did. But because of the melody, I guess, matcher thing that YouTube is doing now, it flags any other it catches it and compares it to any other performance of that song, and so you basically it's going to make it impossible to use public domain music.
Not without way more
forward.
Changes, and it's
Right.
like that's not great. It's like legally we should be allowed to, and we've talked to people and they're like, "Oh, don't you have like a YouTube representative to talk to or something?" It's like, no, we don't. They just never bothered to.
Oh no,
offer
you need
us
to be a
one.
much bigger channel to get
Yeah.
YouTube's attention. But I don't want to keep talking about this.
Yeah.
'Cause
Sorry.
it's gonna. It's just a little bit
Point
It's-
of order,
it's a bummer.
too in the weeds for the chat. I don't want to bore them with it.
At what time do we, number of drawings do we want to pause, because that queue is getting full very fast?
Yeah, it is.
Fable, we're approaching 60, so...
Oh yikes! We've got a.
Yeah.
So I close that.
Is it 60? It looks like it's like 40 something, or is it?
No,
not
that's
recorded?
what's written down. Adding that...
We're still
Oh,
processing.
okay.
written
Yeah,
down,
we're gonna have to cut it off because we won't be able to draw everything in one sitting if otherwise.
Yeah.
I apologize, guys. It's just like again physical limitation of what we can draw in one go. This
Yeah.
one is for Taylor S. Thank you so much for the Streamily purchase. A Victor and Ivy print for you. Go ahead, Tom.
Do I know we've cut off? Do you still want me to put in a separate sheet just in case?
You can continue on the same
Yeah,
sheet,
in case
just-
we have people decline to get a drawing or something, or some requests that are just completely not doable at all just for some reason.
I've marked the cut off in the sheet tune, so anything that's after that's gonna be
Optional.
Cool.
Yeah, if we
Understood.
get to it. Yeah.
You can still ask questions, but yeah, thank you everybody for your purchases from the shop and for your super chats. It's like, as an indie studio, every little bit helps us. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
All of that goes directly into our budget for making cartoons. So thank you.
There, I've made a little guy. You've got Freckle holding a pumpkin.
Little guy.
Little guy.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of little guys, I got my little guy. I'm coming through somebody's thing.
Speaking of pumpkins, I currently have a pumpkin and apple candle lit on my desk, and it smells amazing.
Ooh, that does smell.
Ooh, very nice.
It says
I have a
requests
midnight
open on
citrus
stream right now.
Let me change that. Thank you
Yeah.
for reminding me.
So let's see, we've got a donation from Mr. Ksuka. Thank you very much. Very big GG for the 1 million. I saw the pilot 2 days ago, and I love it.
Hey, thank you.
We've got a donation here from Steve Admin. Hi, Lacka Crew. Fable in the previous stream said they will hire new animators soon. When's the supposed date of the recruitment announcement? I'm waiting to sign up. Love the series. P.S. What does Tracy want animated for her birthday?
Right now we are full up because it's like I'm not doing big Twitter announcements or anything because I'm gonna get flooded with a lot of people, like, and it would take me weeks and weeks and weeks to get through all of them, and unfortunately most of them would be not matching what I'm looking for. Right now we only have like a few slots. We're a very tiny team. I'm trying to make our team just focusing on just folks we can afford, making sure that they can get paid consistently, that they have just work that I can provide for them, and I'm not making a bunch of people like sit around. So I don't have any openings right now. I'm sorry. If you were looking forward to applying at some point, it's get your reel together, just like make it anyway, because it's going to be useful for more than just us.
For
I don't
any
know
job you'll apply to,
any
you'll want your reel up
Yeah.
there and available and easily findable.
Yeah.
You can use it to apply to any animation job that posts, really. You know, as long as if it's looking for 2D animation, you're a 2D animator or whatever. But yeah, that's going to be vital and vital to getting your recognizability as an animator out there. Make connections with other animators and other people who work in animation. That's how you're going to find out about when job openings happen. Because a lot of folks don't go directly to Twitter or anything anymore, because you will just get inundated with so many applications that aren't appropriate. Like, people will just send you, they'll send massive files through email that clog up your inbox instead of sending you a link. They'll send things that aren't actually animation and say, well, I'm trying to be an animator, can I join? And it's like, and you just get so flooded with stuff that you can't possibly hire, but you have to sort through all of it and look at everything.
I'll get people who like are 17, you know, and be like, I want a job. It's like, I can't hire you. I'll get people who are currently in college and that, you know, they're like freshman animators, and it's like, I can't hire you. Like, I need folks of a specific experience level. I'll get people who have no examples of traditional animation whatsoever. I've got a lot of people who have applied before and just show me anyway. But yeah, I'm not currently open. It's a really tiny team at the moment, and I'm trying to keep everything like within the scope that we can manage at the moment. So
the vast
thank you for your interest, though.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
the vast majority of I just wanted to add, the vast majority of people I know, including myself, get a lot of their animation jobs through friends.
Yeah.
So just make friends with other animators.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's your best.
And you know, if you're posting little like your own animations to YouTube or to Twitter or to Instagram or whatever, and you get known as like person who makes cool animations, like people will reach out to you and be like, "Can you join my project?" Yeah. So, you know, just put your work out there. Make those connections. Those meaningful connections are going to get you jobs. Uniqueness 35 says, thoughts on Monkey Wrench. Monkey Wrench rules. We love Monkey Wrench.
Yeah, we've had Zarel on our team. Yeah, we've interviewed Zarel before. We have you know, urging people to go watch Monkey Wrench because it was like criminally underwatched. I was just like, it's just so well done. And
yeah, go give it a watch. It definitely deserves it.
Yeah, and Zarel actually helped us with Ingenue. We needed some last minute extra hands, and Zarel was very helpful.
Might recognize a voice in those next episode.
Oh yeah. This one's to Jacob. Thank you so much. And you had asked for a little drawing of Freckle and Ivy dancing, so that is on the back for you.
Can I request an audio check? I have seen a message go by that certain people's microphones are pretty quiet.
Whose? Is it mine?
Tracy? No, you seem to sound fine, and you sound
Mine's pretty freaking loud.
Is it mine?
How about mine? Everything okay?
You're fine.
You sound good, yeah.
Yeah, you guys please don't adjust your volumes, guys. It would be on my end, so if anything, it might be me.
So definitely
You
don't be
sound like an angel.
That's but they don't. No, I don't like that. I'm gonna bump up the gain on me. There we go.
Yes.
Usually I'm the quiet
accurate
one.
New.
Oh,
Let's
geez,
go.
That's way too loud.
Are we prepared for season 1 of Lackadaisy?
Oof.
Oh no,
I
that's
don't like that.
Voice? Yeah.
That's a no.
That's kind of hot. No.
No.
Not here for that. Take it down, Peg Mute.
We're not that
Wait,
prepared.
Hold on, wait, I have Smaug here somewhere. Where's...
Oh no!
Don't do that to me.
No, please don't.
Do it. Do it.
I'm trying so hard to focus.
What's your smooth?
Schmoo.
What is?
Okay, I don't think you have anything to fear then. You were expecting Benedict Cumberbatch. You did not get it.
That's not Smaug. That is Smoog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may need some help here from the mainly English speakers. Vemma from the chat sent an expression. Your hair is swagger for the dagger. Can someone help me understand what that means?
We can't.
What is that?
You're asking a bunch of elder millennials. We don't know either.
That's the new generation.
I don't know what that means.
You're the young. Yeah, Katie, you're the youngest here.
Dang it. Young small one, undeafened.
Katie, you're our Zoomer translator. Help.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
My
Wait a second, like, Walter should also be the Zoomer translator. Why don't you know this?
I don't know!
You're a young buck.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Everything, apparently.
I saw, by the way, Adam last night showed me an interview of the behind the scenes of the voice actors from Inside Out 2.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them, the question they got was like, if you had to draw, like, come up with like another modern emotion, and one of them said like Riz, and Lewis Black said, "What is that?"
Oh!
And then they said, "Oh, it's charisma." And he says, "I feel like I just had a stroke."
Oh my god.
Lewis Black is like fucking 70.
Yeah, he's
like,
retired. I actually got to see him do live stand-up. It was like his farewell tour because he's like, I'm too old for this.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Can't be as angry anymore.
Yeah.
Bitter.
My doctor says stop. My grandkid said yes, stop.
You know who I wish I could have seen before he passed is Sam Kinison.
Yeah.
I'll hear that man yell.
This.
Apparently, Lackadaisy is saying that the newsy is Sigma. I don't know what that means.
I don't.
Yes.
That's my cat.
Sigma male. I guess.
do know
like,
that.
Hey,
Dirac. Of like.
Dirac, did you hear that? You're a Sigma male. He's fine with it. Hey, buddy.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
He did get jumped by Tibbs the mama cat and get like the
Sigma,
bit the
Sigma's
shit up.
like the loner, right? Like doesn't.
Are you kidding? This guy is like the most sociable cat ever. He's a polite little gentleman.
He's a lovable grunkle. I don't know.
He's so sweet.
That Sigma.
He loves going out and he'll like eat treats no matter what, and he loves all the children. He loves babies.
If I remember correctly, it's
babies.
just like a cool dude, like the best, something like that.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't know.
doesn't.
It's like when
Try-
people were
doesn't-
saying, "Oh, that's a Chad."
I don't know. They're all arbitrary. Is he a Giga Chad?
Yeah, it's like seriously, it's like horoscope stuff. It's like
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
what feels better to you? This one sentence that vaguely describes just about anybody if they want to feel better about themselves.
Someone just
Yeah.
said, "It's a papucho."
Okay, you explained that one.
Character is a beta cuck.
Wick.
I am not getting it.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
I don't know. I feel like Wick's doing pretty well for himself.
Did you see how Katie drew Wick with that chin? I think he's been
That was yeah.
hard-maxing.
Wick.
As you can see,
Hard-maxing and viewing. That's more about like Zoomer stuff that I just.
Wait. We
Oh my
at
God.
some point we gotta drop that the gooning audio.
Oh,
The what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I invite Jason to drop it anytime. Where is that man anyway? Ashley, help me out. We gotta get Jason in here.
I'll go fetch Jason.
Tell him
You know what's
it's
gonna
like
happen, right?
quotas
We're
up.
just gonna watch the
Yeah.
subscriber count go down in real time.
Woo! Under
You
a
wanna say some
million.
brain rot is Rocky?
Yes, please.
Oh my goodness, no.
Wow, Miss Sam, I'm mewing right now. I got that Skibbity Ohio Riz.
I don't like Rocky anymore.
I'm mid-maxing. I'm looks-maxing, Miss Sam.
Chat,
Am I
as your
allowed to
homework,
quit?
can we get chat as your homework? Can we get fan art of Skibbity Ohio Riz Rocky?
No.
That's just Rocky's head.
It's just the drawing of Rocky where he's like in the 2000s and he's like a skateboarder or something.
Yeah.
That was funny. It's him just face planting right into the asphalt.
Yeah.
I remember that drawing. It was like, "Miss M, we got to get a run on some Capri Suns," and like instead of liquor.
That's Rocky. That's Rocky if Rocky was actually Mike.
Yeah.
Look, I found something better. It's just a bunch of soda that's blue.
Nice, they brought Baja Blast back. We gotta get a bunch of it.
Michael, real talk though, okay?
Yeah.
Capri Sun or Kool-Aid Jammers? You had to pick.
Kool-Aid Jammers.
That's a good pick. That's what I had.
So I will tell you,
young.
They recently started selling Capri Sun juice by the gallon.
Oh boy.
You can get it in gallon bottles now at the grocery store.
Isn't it like a clear liquid? Aren't they all like clear liquids though?
They
got like a tinge.
In the packets, they definitely used to be clear. For a bit.
Used to be.
Jason sends the crew and cast all of his love and congratulations on the well-deserved million.
Yeah, where is
but
he
he
then?
is indisposed of today.
Howard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What will it take to get him in here then?
Somebody drive over to where he's at and just tie
Let me
him
just-
up and drag him in here.
I mean,
coffin.
I could
With a
send Clint
life-size
out.
coffin.
Okay.
He's
last
lucky-
of the stream will leave things. Jake, thank you so much for buying a print. I hope you will like it. And there's a little freckle drawing and some words of encouragement on the back for you.
What am I doing? I'm
Actually,
getting way too into this.
tell him I'll buy him a Mai Tai.
The last thing he
No,
needs.
no, no, no.
Tell
no,
him he owes
no,
me a
no.
cigar still. He has to come over here.
Wait.
And also, he has to meet these cute little kittens. It's like, you have to come here and meet the
Bear.
cute little kittens.
Iron beer, right now. Iron beer.
It ain't on bed.
They probably have that here.
Please, yes, please.
You were here. We have shitloads of Latino
yeah.
food here. Yeah.
What do I get? How about you?
So
You
much.
come
We got that
visit
cola
me.
soda.
You get a Malta Goya. There you go.
Oye.
You liked the Argentinian empanadas that were here. You were like, oh my god, this is like what my grandparents talk about. Walter said, yeah.
Those were bomb.
Yeah.
Why are people saying in the chat that Fable is loud?
Oh, it's my gains way up. Because every time people complain about the volume's too soft, it's usually me. Let me do it.
I don't know how
I think I messed up. I'm sorry, I messed up. I said root beer as like a reflex when I tried to say iron beer because I saw that one video of the dude trying to stack root beers on top of things.
Root beer now! Root beer!
Walter.
Root beer now!
Walter, how would you say "get away from my gamer juice"?
In Spanish?
Yeah.
No, in Zoomer.
In Spanish Zoomer?
Spanish Zoomer. What does that sound like?
Hold on, I gotta grab something. There you go. That'll do. All right, fine. Aléjate, mi juego gamer.
Yeah.
What was that?
Aléjate de mi juego gamer, chaval. Hostia, oh my god, o sea, what the fuck.
We really need to make the first
The
dub
English
that we
what
do.
the fuck at the end.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, en plan, o sea, what the fuck. It's too crazy.
Is there a Spanish like conjugation of what the fuck, or is that just
Yes.
Yeah, what the
Yes.
fuck.
No,
Is
¿qué
that-
coño? No,
what
¿qué
the fuck?
coño, mi hijo? Oh, mi mierda.
There is something really funny about speaking in fluent and the just ending it on just a what the fuck. Just flat out. Like,
Okay, this is gonna be very funny. Dave, yo te quiero decir que sos una persona bastante de admirar. What the fuck.
I've been chastised.
I
Yeah,
just
you have.
okay, no. To
In the
translate
most
the message that I
positive
said.
way.
Translate
In
what
the
I
most-
said to
You are the most admirable, like, great person. Like, literally complimenting you.
Aw.
That's so cute.
Yeah, but if he says it angrily, how am I supposed to know that?
No, he just says it Spanishly.
This is gonna be funny.
Exactly.
All right, check it out. Check it out. Newt, te aprecio un montón y espero que estés bien. I just said, Newt, I love you a lot and I hope you're doing well.
Okay, I was about to say, like, I thought I heard Pero, and I was like, why is there a dog?
What?
No, Pero means what? Pero is dog.
Oh,
Pero.
Gotcha.
Ay, Dios mío. Estos gringos.
Sorry, here's the thing. Chat is going nuts right now. So one of them said, "Oh, espinach."
Spinach.
I apologize.
Yes.
I am one of those.
Spinach.
I am one of those gringos.
Ay, frijoles.
Can you even trill your R's?
Omelette du fromage.
Dave, can you even trill your R's,
Yeah.
Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, Michael, are you about to?
I get it like, hey, qué rico! Like,
Calling Peggy Hill. Miss Hill calling Peggy Hill.
Spanishly.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, and some people are like, fuck, they're finally speaking Spanish. Yes!
How many Spanish speakers are in chat? I am so curious, to be honest. I can't look at chat at the moment.
I took Spanish in high school for 1 year and got a D, and that was it.
Good job, hon.
Nice.
I took 9 years of Spanish and I know none of it.
I was raised in Louisiana, so I was like forced to take French, basically.
The only options in my high school were French and Spanish, and I took Spanish. I wanted to take Latin because we offered that, but the year before I was like going to that school, the Latin teacher got fired because the school found out that they lied about all of their qualifications and they never went to college for Latin.
So Peggy Hill. Peggy Hill. Again.
Latin was brutal, man. I did 3 years of Latin.
My dad used to speak Latin around the house all the time.
What? What? Huh? How?
He just did. He took fucking 2 years of Latin in college or something. And so you would just say random shit in Latin all the time.
He was like the one person casually speaking in Latin in the globe, and that's your dad.
What a Melvin.
I mean,
what?
That's just...
He was born Italian and he wasn't allowed to speak Italian.
What?
So he just picked up Latin, I suppose.
Was your dad the captain from Final Destination? Or, Event Horizon, sorry?
He's a very strange man.
Alright, let's see. We've got Sunburst of Sound. Thank you for your donation. Bravo on knocking it out of the park with 1 million subs. Major props to the cast and crew behind Lackadaisy's production as well. You all rock. Cheers. Got
Thank you.
Guy K. Congrats on 1 million subscribers. Thank you. Donation from... Can I help you, sir?
Hi, Dwight.
Complaining about
Suddenly
food, but
cat.
his auto feeder fed him half an hour ago. He's fine.
Chat, say hi to Dwight.
Hello, Dwight.
Hi,
Chat, everyone want to say hi to
Love you,
Dwight?
Dwight.
Wait, where's...
Hi, Dwight. Hi, Dwight. Hi. Hi.
Hello,
Here,
Dwight!
I want to show you off to the internet.
Hola, Dwight. Spanish
Hola, mi
welcome.
amigo.
Hola, Dwight.
If he comes up, I will show him off to the internet.
Hola, Dwight.
Oh yeah,
That one
speaking
person
of,
named Dwight in the chat immediately looking at the stream like,
Speaking
huh?
of showing off to the internet, I could show off D. He's just in his little... He's in his little, his donut right now. Show off. Here's your beautiful
Chat
little
did
tummy.
notice the chickens earlier.
Yeah. The chicken's going off? Oh
The
yeah,
chickens
because
were
of
more
Discord.
earlier.
Because when I'm streaming on OBS, everybody can hear every freaking noise. That's right.
We've got a donation from Cookie Eroy. Will there ever be displate metal posters?
Not at the moment, but...
Displate, I've used I've put some of my art on display just to test it out. Their quality is nice, but I will say their cut with artists is not great. So unless you guys could get a special...
I own a couple of display products, and I will say that the quality of the product is pretty fucking spectacular. Like, it looks beautiful. Yeah, I can't speak to the like
Everything
artistry.
else, yeah.
You guys would have to negotiate some kind of deal with them for it to be worth it, I think, because it's a pretty small cut for artists.
That's usually how it goes.
Would you like to make 2% profit off every sale? No? Too bad.
AKA Redbubble. Everyone's like, you could just
Yeah.
use this.
Yeah.
It's like, no, print
Oh
on demand
my-
is like not how to run a business. It just isn't. We would
Also,
know.
I'm not
we tried.
saying
You bring in
I'm
someone
not saying
to buy
the
the
cut
product.
is literally 2%. I don't know what it is, but it's usually pretty low with everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boo had a situation where she had her art up there and somebody bought like $100 giant canvas. She was feeling so great until she looked and they only gave her $2 for it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
No.
Like, if you just literally have zero time to deal with merch or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, but I think I get maybe $20 altogether annually off of my Redbubble, and my stuff is considered like one of the better sellers.
Yeah.
So
It's like,
4 years ago, the displate cut was 4%.
Oi! That's bad.
Raid Shadow Legends.
No, they gotta
No!
pay us first.
You can't say that! They need to put up money.
They gotta put up money. This is we're trying to take money for production after all.
You know what? You know what? This
You
is
can't
gonna be fun.
lowball us, Raid.
No, you know what? Hey, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. And special thanks to today's sponsor. Your name could be here. Go to our email. Sponsor us now. This will be a good time. I could have said your name just now if you sponsored.
Special thanks to our sponsor, Raid Bug Spray.
Because then you'd have to give them like 3 minutes worth of dialogue of you talking about their game.
Yeah.
Man, what we need to do is get a hair product company and have Walter try it on stream.
Yeah.
Freaking.
Well, you know that Manscaped package.
So I get a lot of like sponsorship offers for like sponsored posts on Instagram or Twitter or YouTube and stuff like that. And almost every single one is something that I never want to promote because I'm like, I don't know anything about this product. I've never heard of it before. I don't trust it to put my name behind it. But I finally got one the other day that I was like, yes, I would love to do this. It was from Canon to promote one of their new cameras, and I'm like, I love
that
Canon
would be
cameras.
cool, yeah.
I've used them for years. Guess what the hitch was?
What was the hint?
They wanted me to promote their new AI cameras.
Oh, fuck that.
No!
Damn
This is why I'm on Nikon.
I'd rather
like,
Oh,
be
I
launched
don't-
out of a cannon.
I doubt it's the kind of AI that's like problematic, like generative AI and shit like that, but like it's just the fact that they're adding AI as like a buzzword for the new features of this new camera release. I'm like, no.
That makes sense for industrial cameras. I don't understand why you would need to sell that to consumers.
It's like, what even would you want on the camera? It's like, what would you want in AI? I've heard of
Well, I guess like
those camera phones
like
that
automatic touch up, I guess.
I get, but that still is probably using stolen content to
Yeah.
train that. So it's
it's
just
like, what is
eh.
the legality of all this? Like, what aspect of AI is being used to?
Also, like hell, I would want AI to ever touch the raw photos that I'm taking.
Yeah, it's like,
But I'm-
okay, where is that information going? Like, how is it making any of these decisions?
But yeah, we'll see if there's more information about them. Like, fucking maybe it's something different and I don't understand. But I was just like, God damn it. No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
All right, let's.
No.
There we go. All right.
I did like a little hair flare when you mentioned the hair product thing. It just took on
Hair?
my headset.
Who wants cat on screen? You're gonna get a cat.
Show cat.
Show
Give
cat.
us cat.
You gotta pay the tax.
Cat
Dwight.
tax. Here you go.
Dwight.
The cheese.
Everybody,
The Dirac
there you
tag.
go. There's Dirac. There's the boy. It is him, the boy. Cat cam. Enjoy.
Cat cam.
Oh,
Little fella.
good croissant.
Yeah.
Good raw croissanto.
Good.
His baby.
Bueno.
Beans.
Good.
Beans.
Good.
He's very cozy
Oh, now
right
I see baby.
Yeah, him baby.
Definitely check it out.
God, Durek is so shape.
He is so extremely shape.
It looks like he's going, oh.
He's happy.
Oh.
He's in a warm room on his donut next to me, so he's the happiest little boy.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Baby.
Thank you. I just need that order number. Sorry.
You're good. Let me know when you got it.
Him tummy.
Got the order number. I got the rest.
Tummy. Him beans.
Let's see. We've got a
Very
donation
happy.
from
Yes,
Ellie
you
J.
are. You're so
Craft.
happy.
Question for Tracy: what was the source of inspiration for Lackadaisy's art style? One of the things that brought me to the show in the first place. A question we've answered many times.
Crazy.
Tracy, can you hear us?
Tracy, those can you hear us?
Oh, I had my mic off.
Oh,
I knew
never mind.
that.
Yeah.
I knew that. Sorry. I got up to go take care of something and I turned my mic off and forgot. So are we asking about the cartoon or the comic specifically? I
The
guess.
way they phrased it, I assume the cartoon.
So the cartoon's
Looks
largely
like,
based
it looks
on
like he's reaching out for Lacey.
for the cartoon we based everything on or the looks of it on like a like 1980s kind of Xerox era animation where it's kind of got that dark grittiness to it, sort of Secret of Nim or 101 Dalmatians, things in that pre-digital coloring era of animation. So that's why you see like construction lines and things popping in. We do that deliberately. And it's to add a little bit of that grit and that like human touch to the look of the animation. And of course, everything's painted in detailed backgrounds and things of that nature. So, so that was that's where that decision came from. If that's kind of what you were asking about. The rest of the art style for the comic is just the way I draw. I guess it's
No, don't leave.
what felt
No.
natural to me.
The internet is enjoying you right now. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Goodbye. I could get other kittens and throw them in there and they'll just scream. The baby kittens.
The baby baby.
The baby babies.
Jade HD, your request has not been declined. It's in our queue. It's item number 18. Let's see. We've got from Crimson Vulps. I got the books in yesterday. Can't wait to get them signed. Question: will there be a second run of shot glasses? Will there be a follow-up, like rocks glasses or pint glasses, or just other glassware?
Ooh, we have been talking about it.
Yeah, we're
Are we at liberty to say?
not yet. But
Are we bankrupting Tomb is the question.
I think that should be an answer in and of itself.
I mean,
There you go.
I don't know. We don't have anything concrete yet that we can announce or anything, but we're looking at doing something because it will align with something that Tomb has actually been working on. So.
There you go. Thank you for asking. You just made him really happy tonight.
Probably. I mean, what would be of most interest to you? Like, we did shot glasses already, but we've been thinking about maybe doing more. But like, what kind of glassware is like? I don't know. Tell us your glassware desires.
Low ball, high balls. Let's go.
I know you want everything.
Low ball and high balls have multi-uses for iced tea or milk or just, they're multi-use. Coupe glasses are just because I'm a fancy broad.
Watch Jim get an extremely fancy glass for apple juice.
What if we just like sold like?
I have done that.
What about just 6-foot like tubes with the Lackadaisy logo that you could just fit in like human sized?
Can I get Lackadaisy Erlenmeyer flasks?
Oh. I think my blood pressure shot up with this because I'm like, like dying in a corner right now.
God.
How do you
Dude,
draw
you're
a
not allowed to
piano?
die.
It's not in your contract.
Yeah.
Like if you have a
Clause
6'2"
3_5.
If you have a 6'2" delivered to your house, you could turn yourself into a specimen.
Jesus.
You know what? This is why we have you around. You just bring the most fun ideas to the table. Hello.
Oh.
That is why people hire writers. Yes, Walter.
Yes. Man,
all of our specimen humor. Yeah.
man, people should do that more often. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What are we making?
Let me find out what
Let's
Russian.
see. We've got donation here from Purple Sunflower. I've been obsessed with the 20s since I heard and plays jazz music in high school. Very cool. This show is so cool. Hope to see some cool stuff come out of it.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
That is the goal.
That would suck if it was all lame, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think it'll be okay.
Chat wants to know why Walter, or why not why Walter, why Dave is a zombie possum.
Because I don't have
Persona.
no, because
Oh, yeah,
I was trying to draw at least a little bit. I have to extract Virgil from a PSD first, so I had to download it, but the
That's
pantry
fine.
is kind of slow, so.
I will
but then
eventually.
aside context from that, yeah, why the zombie possum?
So I was just a skeleton with a gun for the longest time, and then recently, Ashley and I started doing more Farfetch streams. And she was like, "Dave, I'm gonna update your persona. What do you want?"
I like
And
the
I'm
idea of your persona just being not just a skeleton, but a skeleton with a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you were shooting at me every stream.
It's an
You were aiming the gun at
extension.
me.
It's an extension of the personality. But like Ashley was like, "Okay, we're gonna turn you into something else," and we figured out that I'm most possum-like, and Michael is actually the one to be like, "You should still make him like some kind of like zombie-esque version of whatever." So Ashley
I mean,
made
that
this
is
guy.
very appropriately possum, so.
I like.
Where you voted most possum-like in your your high school yearbook.
In our house.
Oh, in the house. Okay.
We were trying to figure
I'm
out
the
what
trash
like
man.
animal,
Yeah.
what animal personifies me. Originally, I thought maybe an alligator because being from Louisiana, and then I own
like-
rats.
Ashley, I have to give you kudos on the convoluted way you managed to convince Dave to get a fursona.
I slowly but surely convince everyone to get fursonas and then
I don't
just
think it takes
make
that
them
much
into
effort.
full-on furries.
Oh, you do.
Fur
So,
on
what's your
furries.
first? What's your favorite animal, and then go from there.
It's always what's your favorite animal and what's your favorite color.
Yep.
Why the chat is multiple people are saying Dave is slowly becoming a furry. That's not what that means.
Michael's
Yeah.
going
No.
full furry. He started talking about
quickly
wanting a
becoming
fursuit.
furry.
Oh
No,
my
I
god.
haven't.
Oh my god, Michael! If you got a fursuit.
You
No,
should do
no,
it. Make
I
it
jo-
because you'd be such a
Ashley,
hit.
Actually, I
Yeah.
joked about it on Twitter once.
No.
You should-
I don't
you
want a
should do it.
fursuit.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, that's what we call a self-fulfilling prophecy.
She's gonna
Yeah.
get you in trouble.
Imagine if I got a fursuit.
What I said, Ashley, was I wouldn't be opposed to wearing a fursuit if the opportunity came a knocking. I'm not looking to get a
Caller,
fursuit. That's
hey guys, what if I got a fursuit? Wouldn't that be a good bit? Wouldn't that be funny? Haha.
You know what?
Ashley, I would
Honestly,
unashamedly wear a fursuit. I don't give a crap.
You would.
I'm
I know
just
you
saying
would love
that
it.
I'm not looking to get one because one, those things are expensive, and two, I don't even know what I do. I have no interest
Wait,
right
hold on.
now.
This is like
Michael, you wrote down if the opportunity came knocking, cue Ashley just.
It's like
Exactly.
yeah.
This is like if Reagan was
know a
clarifying the
place.
Watergate tapes about being a furry. Like,
I know, I was just like, man, somebody's
Mike-
really defensive.
Yeah.
I have to say, Michael, Chad is welcoming you to the furry community.
Oh well, thank you guys.
I
Happy to be
bet.
here.
I bet. I'm
mean-
just saying, if we got Michael a fursuit, he would have such a good time. It's like, oh my god, I can
would.
perform and nobody can see me at the same time. This is great.
The thing is, I don't know if I'd want to do a full fursuit because that stuff can get stuffy. I would do a partial.
Do a partial. It's cheaper
Yeah.
and probably more comfortable.
I want to get a fursuit, but honestly, I don't even want a fursuit of my character. I want to get like an actual, like, just realistic, like, bunny fursuit, like the
Oh,
ones
that'd
that...
be cute. Yeah.
This
Like in
one
Japan?
particular, like,
Oh, those, like,
Japanese fursuit.
super
Yeah.
realistic
Yep.
cats, yeah.
Yeah, they're, like, so pretty and, like, cute, and I would
And they're
love
so
to have
dexterous.
that. Yeah,
Yes.
I would love to have that with, like, a really cute, like, cottagecore-y, like, dress, like, very Beatrix Potter, and, like, just do that totally anonymously. Like, have nobody have any idea that it's me.
I would love,
There
and
is
I've
a-
had
Because I'd be
plans.
ashamed. It's just, it's fun to go incognito.
I would love to make a
There-
puppet, a puppet mask, one where you can like manipulate the eyes and like in my case it'd be like crest and stuff. And I actually have been in discussions with some friends of mine who have made that stuff before. But the problem was is that I didn't have money. I was like, oh, I have to move, and that meant any money that I had set aside for that was gone, just instantly gone. I was like, oh well.
Someday.
Yeah, it's for me also, it's just like the fun of having a project. It's like I like to make stuff like that. And I don't want to do it as like I don't want to be a professional fursuit maker. I'm just zero interest in that. But I like making costume stuff that has like engineering behind it. Ever since I was a kid, I was like, I loved Halloween because I got a chance to like come up with something new and weird. I volunteered to be Smaug in the Hobbit performance in middle school just so I could make this very complicated looking like dragon outfit. I was like the smallest kid and trying to be the big dragon, and I had to stand on a table just to make that work. But I mean, heck, I did it. I made a whole dragon head out of plaster, and I put it on my head with like all these supports and stuff, so it didn't so it could stay upright on my head. And I was like 11 or 12.
Chad, for those of you suggesting a Zubul fursuit, I think you might be unclear of the concept.
How would that
I think
even work?
I
You have
think
to be
the
able to
only
take your arms and legs off, Ashley.
I think the
I
only
think
way
I
you
would
could
just-
do a Zubul suit is if you did like the dress in a black morph suit, and then you would be doing the classic like puppeteering rules.
Oh yeah, it'd just be
guess.
pieces slapped on you. You just be like the black suit would have Velcro bits, and the Zubul pieces would be like flat pieces on top of that, and so you could exchange the pieces. And like the only thing that's like totally solid would be the hands, and like the head. And so you could just take pieces on and
I've
off.
seen people do that with like Grievous, where they have basically the cape act as a big like background curtain that they're behind,
Yep.
and then they like stick their arms through and have it on like a dolly system.
Yeah.
Like you could probably do something like that with Zubul if you just give them something behind them.
Yeah, any
Yeah.
Zubul cosplayers out there,
Put them-
like, yeah,
Put
figure
them
it
with
out.
a red curtain behind them.
Yeah.
Has anyone done a Kinger? Like good
There's been a bunch of really good
I've seen a
Kingers.
few. I've seen a few people do Kinger.
What's funny
I've
is
seen
Kinger
some
is
really
usually-
interesting Canes. Like Kane is the one that like is really interesting. I've seen.
Some of them are
Kinger
terrifying.
consistently is really well done, shockingly. It's always interesting to see how people interpret Kane.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We've got a question from Mega John Tom. Question for everyone: has everyone seen the indie animated pilot episode of Travis Fowler's Dungeon Flippers? If so, please share your
Yes.
thoughts with the class.
I
have.
am
I love
part
it.
of it.
Extremely charming and cute, yeah. Definitely
Very
recommend.
The one part I saw was very good, very well written, great pacing.
The animation on Molly was just consistently so good. I liked it a lot.
She's so cute.
Yeah.
It was very good. From Turkeybeard 2010 asks, so Tracy, what would Elsa's voice sound like to you once you get to that part of the story? My headcanon is she sounds like a very melancholy Jennifer Aniston.
About Jennifer Aniston exactly. I guess I'm trying to think of what Jennifer Aniston's voice sounds like specifically.
There was a
I think,
person I met who had a voice where I was like, if we ever get the chance to get to Elsa, I would want this person to try out.
Very low and soft and
Yeah.
kind of even toned. Very
Mhm.
like, yeah. I don't think she gives a lot away about what her feelings are about anything, but not deadpan in the way Lacey is, but more just soft.
Mhm.
Let's see, from Mem Moodring. When the stream was dropped yesterday, people, including myself, started inputting their requests. Do those still count? As long as they were, as long as they met the other conditions of the donations, yes, anything yesterday does still count.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I mean, where did you communicate your request?
Yeah.
If you
where
just
did
like
you communicate your request? Is the-
Yeah, like if you just bought something that's not, we can't take
we
a
need
look
to
at
have
your...
you tell us what your order number is, so
Yeah.
that we can confirm you. Like, if you just like tweet it out, I bought something, like we probably didn't see it. You have to
No.
actually like tell us your order number. Or if you put a super chat in early and put in a request early, then tell us what that was, so we
I can definitely say I have not.
Yeah,
seen
because
anything.
we were accepting from when stream started, so the requests and the super chats for when stream started, not from when the video went live yesterday.
We grabbed a few people who just like put super chats in before the stream started with their request, and some people who reached out to me like individually to say, here's my order number, here's my request. We got, but if you didn't do that, yeah, tell us what you
I mean, I can definitely say I have not seen anything from Mem, so because they're a
Okay.
regular, I would have recognized it.
Okay.
So, Mem, if you reach out to me, I'll get it into the if we have time after stream queue. But or if we have time and we did everything else queue, but unfortunately didn't get you. I just didn't see a super chat from you before stream.
And let's see, we've got a donation from DJ Clark Productions and Blue Lucario, both congratulating us for 1 million subscribers. Thank you very much, both of you. We've got a donation from Mismatched Fox, complimenting your hair, Walter.
Thanks! That's awfully sweet of you. You get a hair flip because of that.
Oh, beautiful.
There you go. I hope you enjoyed that.
We've got the Percinator 416. Didn't this plate steal art from artists that didn't ask to put their art on them? I cannot speak to that. I do not
I wouldn't know.
That sounds crappy if so, but I don't know.
Apocalypse, much love. Thank you, Flaw. We've got Honey Butters. Everyone remember to hydrate, chat included. There's a call for everyone listening to take a sip of water.
Okay, fine, I'll go get water.
Drinking water as you were reading this.
I'm drinking Monster. That counts, right?
Ooh, I should. I'm
No,
gonna
that
have some
actually
energy
gives you
drink
a
now.
negative total.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm gonna go do that now. I'm gonna go.
And
get
there's
some
not like
water.
a stack underflow error here. Can you do what?
Can I make a comment? Because my head's been like buried in typing requests, so I hadn't looked up and looked at Walter. But Walter's giving me Antonio Bandera vibes.
Oh
yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what we like before when we had seen his photo. That's why we told him to grow it back out. He totally had those vibes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to hear Walter say, "Fear me if you dare."
In the Horatio voice.
No, Antonio Banderas.
Especially in the Horatio voice.
See, I'm back. I got the water. See, you asked for hydration
Walter,
and I got it.
Walter, a chat request came in while you were gone.
Oh,
for Horatio.
okay. Oh, really?
Can we get Horatio saying as Antonio Banderas, "Fear me if you dare"?
Like...
The most confidence Horatio has ever had.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, I just picked a few more.
The canvas.
This will be fun.
So.
Okay, that's what that was. That was scary.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
okay.
get
just
some energy drinks. Speaking of.
I'll take. There you go. The water.
It happens every 2 hours.
Let's do it. Fear me if you dare.
Baby.
I will give you the Antonio
Little man,
Banderas version though because that's
dare.
a good one.
Fear
me if you dare.
There we go.
I'm imagining Horatio holding a little rapier with a hat, just like
I have a little thing here. That I
It's
can
just
use.
like the
Here you go.
cocktail sword
Yeah,
for a
this.
sandwich.
Yeah.
There you go. I have this. A set of keys. Fear me if you dare.
Now I just want to hear.
As Horatio is the doorman, can I get a Horatio, "I am the one who knocks"?
We have gotten that request 5 times so far in total in streams. Thank you. I love this bit. Hold on.
It's just because his name's Walter, not because he's the doorman.
Walter Blanco.
Walter Blanco.
Okay, that's good.
Oh my god.
While you pull that up, Drew.
Do I do the whole quote? I can do it, but you want me to?
I don't remember how long it is, so at your discretion.
It's not that long. All right. Who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up, disappears. It ceases to exist without me. No. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
I just imagine Mitzi staring at him going, "Oh, you're precious."
Pat pat.
Listen, come on, I was really practicing for that one. I read the script like 3 times. I can't get it.
Oh no.
Drew Warani is asking for Lackadaisy beer steins.
Yes! Ooh, that'd be
That would
awesome.
rule.
But here's the thing, though. How many ounces? Because beer steins come in a multitude of ounces, with the only reasonable one being 16. But every time I go to the
16
store, all they have are like 32, which is like 2 bottles of beer. Like that's death in a glass. Like no, that's too big. Sorry. Sorry, I had to go off on that.
Did I?
Why
do I hear myself?
Yeah,
I'm hearing it too.
Somebody have the volume
That's
on
what
the
I was
YouTube video like turned up.
I was like, "Am I going crazy? What's happening?"
I mean, in Germany, where I started using beer steins, it was the 1 liter ones. Those are fun.
Those are massive. Jesus Christ.
Big cup.
That's why they're called Lederhosen.
I got mocked by a German guy for holding it like a coffee cup.
Are you supposed to like hold the cup part with the handle on the outside?
Yes. Well, there's 2 ways. There's that, or you put your hand through the handle and you balance the cup on the back of your hand.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh.
I just
weird.
I just saw the stream, Sukuna Rocky. Oh, I went into the Lacka Court and I saw that there were a bunch of memes putting Horatio as like Jujutsu Kaisen characters. Nah, I'd win. Oh my god, that's so much fun.
We do have a quick question that I kind of want to bring up. From Nico, are you guys ever bringing back the Lackadaisy Club pins?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
All right. I like
short answer. Yes.
Date to be determined, but yeah.
I like the suggestion. Lackadaisy mason jars for moonshine.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
there you go.
Yes.
That'd actually be pretty cool.
Oh,
$100 for that one.
I mean, we could get real fancy if we did mason jars, but like with proper cast formed glass, like that have like the Lackadaisy logo embossed in the glass properly.
We'd have to hire Mason.
There are so many different types of mason jars. There are quilted. There are the honeybee. They recently came out with a 1920s like pink jar. And mason jars are so versatile for more than just drinking out of. I have infused. I have held hot caramel in them. Like, sorry. I got really excited over glass.
I was gonna say, Tomb. I had to use mason jars for that charity stream for the. We're talking about specimens again. That was
Yes, for the pizza alcohol, absolutely.
That is genuinely one of the worst things I've ever ingested in my life.
Yes,
But it raised money for the kids, so
exactly. I actually figured out a way to make that palatable, by the way.
Well, number one, I shouldn't have bought 7-Eleven pizza and just stuck it in a jar of vodka and then took a shot after 2 days.
Well, granted, I used Costco pizza and I cut it up so that it was like little in the jar, and I like would shake it periodically. And then when I mixed it with like tomato juice, and I made it kind of like a Bloody Mary pizza type
I can
thing.
see that. I can see that working. Yeah.
I've told the story many times. Has everyone here heard of Fable and I's terrible Bloody Mary story?
Oh God.
I hate it.
No,
Oh,
you have to
God.
fill me
No.
in.
It's the first convention
No.
that I went to with Fable for Lackadaisy. Was it Further Confusion in Nevada, I think?
Yeah, I think so.
And Fable and I wanted a drink, but the alcohol at the casino we were at was exorbitantly priced. But Fable had a buddy who, I apologize, I don't remember their name, who was like, "Oh yeah, I got a couple bottles of like airplane vodka in my suite," and we're like, "Oh hell yeah!" So we went over there and we made Bloody Marys with Tabasco hot sauce, ketchup, and airplane vodka.
I mean, that's fair. That's valid.
That wasn't the
happened?
same. That wasn't the one that had the slushy added to it, was it?
That one's the one I.
But that was the convention where Mike drank the slurry.
Oh God.
What did I drink?
The slurry with the cotton candy and the slushy and the.
I remember that. It was pretty good, actually.
I have some great photos of you drinking that.
I remember.
Also, guys, don't mind the audio quality. I'm out on a walk.
Oh my God.
Fair enough.
He's escaped confinement.
You're like a dog that constantly needs to go on walkies.
somewhere.
That explains why someone in the chat says, "Why does he sound like a 1992 Nokia phone?"
Because he is.
He's pondering his orb.
Why do y'all have such fabulous hair? Jesus.
Do I need to put
This
my hair
is
down? Here, I can put my hair down.
Oh, Newt.
Newt. The stream died for a second. That's how fabulous it was. It killed the bitrate.
On one side, Newt. Just flip it onto one side. Side parts.
Yeah.
Hey!
Everyone has suddenly turned to ash like Pompeii, just like your shirt.
Ew. Oh, no, we can't do that.
Sorry. Legally distinct.
But when you close your eyes, you die.
All right, let's see.
I turned my camera on, but it is so fucking hot out here. I am covered in sweat, and it is disgusting. So.
We've got donation from Eye in the Clouds. Donuts or bagels?
Depends.
Donuts. Donuts.
Bagels.
100%.
Bagels all the way. Bagels all the way.
Every time I have a donut, I regret it. I have never regretted eating a bagel.
Can I say? Oh, you want to go first?
Oh, no, go ahead.
This is actually relevant to Lackadaisy, no joke. So when we were doing the LA recording sessions, one morning, we had brought in bagels. I had tried an everything bagel for the first time in my life, and that changed my life.
I'm back.
I had never had one, and that changed my life. So I would say an everything bagel is better than a donut.
So here's the thing.
Everything bagel, schmear, lox, capers.
Yes. Yeah. Only one of those things could get you potentially arrested with the wrong drug test at the wrong time.
True.
So everything bagel
a
must
drug
win.
test thanks to a poppy seed muffin.
I was like,
yeah.
Officers, he's got schmear on him. Take him down.
Get his capers. Okay, have that.
So,
he's on a caper, fellas.
He's got a salmon.
So,
sorry, Dave,
nutritionally, nutritionally, I'm here for bagels. However, the versatility is about the same for both of them. Because you can do a savory donut in a heartbeat, and I've witnessed and had that, and it's divine. and you can do a sweetened bagel in the same range as a donut, and it's like a little crazy.
A bagel offers more control, I will say.
I'll take a sweet bagel over a donut any day.
I will say, I would pick a bagel, but I am one of those people who, every September, October, I'm like, I gotta see what Halloween donuts Dunkin' and Krispy Kreme have. like I always do that. So
I raise you though, beignets.
Beignets are.
That beats them both. That beats them both.
I mean, that's a beignet. That's the cocaine of dessert foods. So
you literally put cocaine on it, and it goes everywhere.
And that one you can do savory as well. Like, have you ever had like oh goodness, what was it? I had an everything beignet in this little cafe in New Orleans.
Everything beignet?
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, like it was like it had everything seasoning on the outside, and it was like ham and cheese and whatnot on the inside.
Oh. That sounds awesome.
Sounds sinful.
All right. I'm gonna make an offer to chat. So at what amount should I bring out the little baby 2-week-old kittens and put them on camera?
Ooh.
Because right now, Mama's chilling. They're all chilling. They should be okay because they're not currently being
Get
fed.
us 2 million subscribers in the next 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you heard it, guys. If you want to see baby kittens,
double the amount in a microscopic amount.
Do you want to see cats? You came to the right YouTube channel.
I'm going to be our bunny.
What?
She's gonna find me on my walk. She's running down the street to find me.
Get Michael. You better run, bitch! I'm coming.
Oh crap!
I'm coming for you.
How about this?
Oh,
if we get 4 donations, 1 donation per kitten, then I will put the kittens on camera.
It's like you're unlocking cats.
They request kitten.
By
Yeah.
putting money.
4 people have to
It's a cat
donate
tier.
requesting baby kittens specifically.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you defeat
is there a donation minimum?
$5.
20.
20?
Chat, if you come together,
that's for a doodle. Yeah.
Doodle.
Yeah.
Chat, if you
just
come
for
together
donations.
and defeat
Yeah.
Master Hand, we'll unlock the kittens.
How about this? $5 each for kittens on camera.
$5 dues. You can get cats for $5 dues. Have you seen an offer that good elsewhere? Don't take it. We're legit.
Let's see. We've got $5. So this is not the donations currently. DLC kittens.
Okay. DLC
from Beautiful Gazelle, $5. Wish I could donate more because y'all deserve it. I absolutely adore these little gangsta cats. I'm about halfway through the first volume of the comic. Thank you, Gazelle.
DLC stands for Deluxe Little Cats, by the way.
Deluxe Little Cats. We've got 2 of them.
Two.
Got 2
Kitten?
Pierce
Two
and
cats.
Take my
Mega
money.
John
Okay.
Tom. Oh, and there's 3 from Maple Paint the
Those
Tube.
kitties. Okay. So $7 Canadian, does that equal $5 USD?
Roughly, yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's almost.
All right. That works.
It's
and then
not,
we've got,
but it's about right.
well, it's like 1 to 1.4 or something.
Close enough, close enough.
Close.
See, you missed a cent. No cats for you.
We've got a Heya team. Love the stuff all of y'all put out. Keep on doing the great work you do, and congratulations on 1 million. And also take my money.
We have 3. So we have 2 kitten. We have 2 donations specifically requesting kitties. So far, unless there was that third one. Donating for DLC kittens. Okay, we got 3. Now we're waiting on 1 more.
Like you're just...
1 per kitten.
Hey team.
There it is. Honey Dutters just gave $5.
That was the
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the third one. So we're waiting on the 4th one still for kittens. Where they say kittens.
Pierce was donating for the kitten.
Do you? Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I
Okay.
think,
All right,
kittens-
let's go. 1 second.
Kittens unlocked. Come on.
Yeah, kids are locked. Okay, 1 second. Let me make sure that Dirac is.
Yeah, don't make me get my wallet. I'll pay to see those kitties.
I do have to remind people that art requests are closed.
Our requests are closed. We're logging them as a just in case sort of thing, but
We're moving as fast as we can through these drawings, but we've got more than we can do in one. If we do them all, we're gonna have more than we can do in one stream. So
Yep. Let's see. Well, Fable's going to get those from Prince Raptor 6590. Hey, Dave, Fable, Tracy, Michael. Can I get a happy birthday?
Happy
And
birthday!
can
Happy
you- and can you
birthday!
guys say
What's their
something
name?
Meaningful to let me. Can you say something meaningful to me individually? That I am welcome to be a Lackadaisy fan. It would mean a lot after all of them.
The internet asked for a favor. I'm requesting a favor.
What is their name?
They go by Prince Raptor.
Prince Rafter. Well, thank you very much for being a Lackadaisy fan and for all of your support. I don't know how long you've been a fan, if you're newer or older, but regardless, it means a lot to have you. And we hope you like the season as that develops.
Yeah. Thanks for being here.
And happy birthday. Have a really happy birthday. Don't want to forget that part.
Congrats on aging. Glad you like the show and the comics, and
Take your babies now.
you know,
Take your babies.
you're still pretty far away from death, I assume. But hopefully we'll be able to entertain you during.
I want a birthday card that says that on the inside.
Guys, I'm lost.
You're still pretty far from death, and then you open the card, I assume.
Alright, I got little baby
It
cats.
seems like a
If they
Mordecai
fall one
card.
tree, they'll be able to dox you.
Michael, where are you?
You'll never know.
Alright, let me
gonna
get
get
the
That's
The
code for
cam.
the vents.
cam up,
Oh no.
and I will.
Now I want a Happy Meal, Tracy.
Me too, kinda.
Alright, I'm gonna put.
Someone asked for Virgil happy with a meal, so I gave him a Happy Meal.
Alright, I'm gonna occupy this bottom left corner for a second for Kitten, so excuse me while I park things there.
Yeah, sorry for that. I suddenly came out of nowhere and photobombed your cat.
It's
You're
fine.
good.
He
How
wasn't there
dare.
anymore. Hey, baby. Yeah. Here's one. There we go, chat.
I think
Just a little
it would be
nugget.
fantastic if
Nugget.
Michael turned on his camera and then I'm right behind him and he has no idea.
Kitten number 2.
There is
like a-
nobody here.
Little baby beans.
Baby beans.
Katie, it's like that one shot from Insidious where the demon's behind the guy. Like,
Tips is gonna come steal him back, which is the
Oh,
funniest
she's
thing
got
to
food.
see. Oh, she's okay. She's distracted.
Yeah, she also trusts
Oh
me
my
with them.
god! Look at that bean! Oh my
there they
god!
are.
Grinding
Oh,
massive children.
You've unlocked Kitty DLC,
Yeah,
and now I'm enjoying them too. Thank you, Chad.
Free for all.
Is that a little tuxedo, that one, or is it?
No,
oh, he's got
no,
stripes.
just a dark tabby. Just a
Yeah.
really, just with super dense stripes, but
Oh.
it'll lighten up with
Is
age.
that the one that we decided was ugly?
The mustache?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. You were like, what's the ugliest
What's
baby?
wrong
I'm like,
with
oh,
you?"
this one. Hey, this is the one that opened eyes first. This, like,
You point
these
at
two
the
are
runt of the
smallest.
litter and call it a freak, and it never gets aspires
No,
to
no,
anything.
no, this is the
Dave, you
runty one. This is the
participated.
screamer. This one
Lord
is the most
Adrian.
advanced. Likes to
Lord
rumble.
Adrian says, "Hey, do you remember the request before you closed the draw request?" What was your request, Lord Adrian?
We have it on here. It's item
Oh.
50.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
here. You're good. You made it on the list.
Katie, I
How-
played,
why
I
Little
played the
baby
first.
kittens. Thank you so much for the donations. Now you get to observe larval cats. Look, they only just opened their eyes. Hello, babies.
I just want to kidnap one. I just want one. Just
Yes.
little babies.
They will all be up for adoption eventually. I want to get these cats out of my house.
Yeah.
I try to
My
take
mother
care of
and
their
sister
mama.
Just started.
Yeah.
My mother and sister just started fostering a
Oh,
cat
really?
mama.
That's awesome.
They got a hold of her less than 48 hours after she gave birth, so they've got mom and they've got 3 babies.
Good,
Oh.
good.
Hey, Tibbs.
Here comes Mama
Look at me,
now.
baby.
What did they name the babies?
Yeah,
they
she
named
just
them Ivy,
meandering.
Peggy, and Arthur, I think.
That's cute.
That's cute. Fable, you haven't named those kittens yet, have you?
I've been calling them Mustache, Screamer, Dark Potato, and Light Potato, so they don't really have names right now.
I mean, Dark Potato's kind of a great name, but
Dark potato. is
Yeah.
It's a mood.
There's just more identifiers
You
than
know-
anything.
how about
kinda
Darth
just have a-
Potato?
Yeah, I thought of this like
He's a
kind of
Sith
funny
Lord.
name combination of like 3 kittens. It's Arthur, Arth, and Art. That's it.
Anakin Spudwalker.
Is that like
Oh my god,
And then
Walker.
you just got to get the last kitten. Just to name
Bananakin. You're supposed to bring brightness to the produce aisle.
Hey, Kennedy. Hi. I just
You
noticed
won't-
you're
You
back.
can't peel me, Master. You
I have returned,
Master-
and
Hello.
I have come back regrettably with frustrations, but I'm not letting that get to me right now.
I'm sorry, Kennedy.
Amazing.
What?
Oh, just the thing that I was supposed to meet with. Yeah, they didn't show up for the 4th time in 5 months.
That seems broken.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I'm
hope that's
gonna-
not like a service you're like actively paying for.
I am. That's the big thing about
Time
it.
to complain.
How to call and threaten to cancel.
Or demand a
doing that
refund.
for-
I mean.
I've been doing that for a while. Problem is that you can't really get a refund with health insurance. That's not how they
what?
work.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chief.
Can you call a lawyer?
I'm gonna have to like figure something out with it. But again, I'm not. Let's not ruin today with.
Okay. Let me.
Kennedy
Can I give you
having-
something to make you feel a little better?
Kittens. Kennedy, look at the screen.
Go. I have been watching the screen.
Have
and
you
those
seen
are
the
adorable
kittens?
kittens?
Yes.
I want to ask you. I saw you've been playing a lot of Hades lately.
Yeah. All like a couple of other things. I've been doing a little bit of Hades because I didn't think that I would get into those kind of roguelikes or whatever. It's
Hey,
always
Mama.
very hit and miss with
That's
me. But I've been
Tibbs.
enjoying that one.
This is Tibbs. You want to go in there, Tibbs? You want to go with your babies? Yeah, she loves her babies.
You can hear Jason, the voice of Victor, in the second Hades.
I
Yeah.
did hear that.
Oh,
Hey, don't crawl out of there. That's a steep jump. Drop.
We actually do have a voice request for Horatio, if Horatio would like.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
They're asking
Yes, hello,
for
Tibbs.
in Horatio's
Yeah,
voice.
Tibbs loves attention.
The I am Horatio
They're safe.
in
Good
boots,
Good girl.
as from.
They're all
Oh.
safe. They're all safe.
Okay. I am
love it.
Horatio
You're the cuddly
in
one.
boots.
You're the cuddly one. Yeah, do you like those babies? They want to come to you, the babies. Who's the babies? Sorry, I'm not drawing because I am watching the babies so that they don't decide to crawl out of their
Nope,
donut
that's
and
fine.
fall on the ground. Yeah, you want to be with the babies?
from
There we
Panama.
go. Good mama. Look, free extra cat. Yeah.
From Panama Floyd. I know it's not much, but wow, watching y'all draw Tracy, the character design is amazing. Haven't seen my Maxie in 3
Hey,
weeks.
Mama, what are you
Afraid she
doing?
did that half feral cat thing where she just walked off and.
She might be back.
Just
She
walk
knows there's
off and
food.
Go calm. $20 in her memory.
I hope she's okay. I have
Yeah.
feral cats I look after too, and sometimes they just disappear
Tibbs,
for a while.
that's my audio box.
Don't give up
No.
on them though, because often they
Tibbs.
just reappear randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's us and boyfriend.
Yep.
Is your babies?
Yeah.
Yeah. You, come here, Tibbs. I want to go to your babies.
That's how cats are. If you let them outside, but sometimes it's
How
a
long
feral
was-
cat.
how long was-
You didn't let it out. It just you can't get it in.
Between
Yeah,
when Dwight wasn't injured and when he returned injured, you said that was a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, Dwight was gone, missing for a long time. I had pretty much given him up for dead because we had had a major snowstorm, and he disappeared before the storm, and I hadn't seen him. And then like I think about 2 weeks went by, and yeah, I hadn't seen him. And then he showed up with his leg very badly injured. Suddenly out of the blue, and he was ravenously hungry. So I think what had happened is he got hit by a car and just hunkered down wherever he was and hid for a long, long time. And then once the hunger got so bad, he just had to eat. He dragged himself out and came to my porch where he knew he could find food. And then I had to trap him because even in that state, he was too quick for me to catch. But yeah, and then I rushed him to the vet because he was clearly very badly injured, and they had to amputate his leg. But that is now Dwight's cat. I mean, Dwight's cat. Newt's cat, Dwight.
He gets
Names.
around just fine.
Yeah, he's mobile as can be, and very well taken
also,
care of now. So.
I got the whole
so
balcony screened in, so it is now cat-proof.
Oh, nice! You have like a catio.
I have a catio now. He hasn't used it yet. I want to go out there with him and observe him using it the first time. So I need to go and move all my tomato plants.
Tomatoes.
I have tomatoes and basil out there. I also don't know if either of those are potentially toxic to him in their form.
Basil
I know
is
tomatoes,
not.
the fruit, are fine.
Tomato is in the
but I don't-
nightshade family, I think. Is it like?
I know basil's okay because I had basil in the house for a bit and the cats were fine.
Tomatoes are potentially toxic.
Want to be picked up?
Yeah, I would.
I know you like me.
Okay,
I would discourage
will
him from chewing on
I will
those, but
sequester those away.
yeah.
But Newt, bruschetta.
Oh yeah, I've made bruschetta many times. It's
This one seems to really like
I love
belly
it.
rubs and cuddles already. This is the
Purple
cuddly
Sunflower.
one.
Yes, your request has been received, and it is in progress right now by Ashley.
It's a baby.
But it might be behind the kibbies.
You're okay.
But that's okay.
No, it's not. I made sure to park it where it there was nobody drawing. Like Kare is sort of drawing next to it.
But my giant monitor up here with the canvas open.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Mom.
Okay. Let's see. We've got a donation from SD. Congrats on 1 million. Thank you, SD. We've got a donation here from Meme. Shout out to the Lacquer crew. Just got the books and they are wonderful. I can't wait to see how Tracy cooks the personalized sketch. How about a beignet on the doodle board for us with optional Rocky or Seraphine?
Oh, Seraphine needs to enjoy that beignet. Let's give Seraphine something nice to have.
What if, and hear me out, what if Rocky was inside the beignet?
Is that a request on the list currently, or?
It's on the list at the bottom under the cutoff line. So if we get to it, we get to it.
I mean, the potato plush kind of looks like a beignet if you squint.
No, it doesn't. Have you seen a beignet?
It's a very overfluffed beignet.
It's just the wrong color.
Beignet.
Yeah. You're a beignet.
Does that potato plush with powdered sugar, and I'd say that'd be a delicious looking.
I'm gonna make an observation here that these kittens are potato plushes, so they are just as beignet. Are you a donut? Oh, you're sucking.
I would be so incredibly irresponsible with those kittens. I would be like smooching them all over, tiny.
Oh, you kidding?
Things.
I absolutely smooch them. Yeah, you want smooches? Yeah, smooch for kitten. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
Hello.
You can tell they're used to me.
Hello.
They're very used to getting smoochies. I'm trying to make sure that they're very comfortable with people so that they'll make excellent friends for whoever ends up getting them. You're so sweet.
Fable. In about 2 to 3 weeks, Rika is going to be 10 years old. So it's less that she's like tiny beignet kitty and is now going to be Bengay kitty. She old.
Hello, little mustache.
She's a dignified, gentle lady.
She has, in her old age, has developed a get off my lawn mentality because we have a new cat in my house and they have been at war with each other ever since.
Cuddle too?
Oh my god. It's like Bella and Angel.
Who else wants cuddle? Can I scream? Hey, little big potato. You're the big potato. You're the biggest little smush.
I will say though, in all fairness, the first shot fired was Burton, the other cat, because when I came home after that cat had been adopted, my bed was soaked in urine.
Oh god.
This one
I will
loves
say
to be petted. You love attention already.
For a good year now, Dwight has had a big problem with
loving it.
protest peeing on my bed.
Oh.
But when I moved into the new place, I've been here for almost 2 months, and he's not done it once. And I
it
honestly
might be
think
because of the other cat.
because the other cat's not here anymore, and he's like, thank Fuck.
Yeah, it's usually an insecurity territorial thing when they do that.
Yeah, I'll only have the kittens on camera for maybe another 5-10 minutes because I have to close the door to my sunroom, which means I'm not getting any AC and it gets really warm. And like they're fine. Like they're fine actually. They'd be better off than me, but like I'm not. Of course I'm gonna take care of the babies. It's like I gotta get these fuckers out of my house. If the better taken care of they are, the faster they get out of my house. So, because the other thing is not an option.
Let's see, we've got donations
Gross,
from AJ
damn
Art.
it.
I'm glad to
Shoving his
support some
paw
of my
into
favorite
their
creators. I just have a small question. What kind of phone would each character have?
Kind of phone.
You mean what decade of are we talking phone?
Mordecai would just have like a Galaxy, or not a Motorola Razr. Just
I would
the
actually
most basic
suggest
Mordecai with a Nokia.
Mordecai's got the
He
Nokia.
uses he kills people with it.
See, I could kind of see that, but
The structure integrity is perfect. It doesn't.
Ivy's
It
phone
doesn't
wouldn't matter
break.
as long as it was a smartphone, but she'd have like one of those cases that's like really
Oh
extremely
god, it's
large,
just bedazzled to hell.
bedazzled,
Okay,
yeah.
no. Right now, I need a video of just Sungwon listing off all the benefits of having a Nokia. It's structure, it's integrity, it's everything.
Wait, but
I
I
need
could
that.
see Mordecai having God, what was the name of the ones that like they had all the keyboard letters on them? Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot.
Blackberry.
That was the
Yeah.
movie that
Blackberry.
Sungwon was in with BlackBerry.
Yeah, about the
I would
BlackBerry
say-
company.
I would actually suggest, I'm posting it in VC accompaniment. Freckle would have one of these kinds of things. Oh, nuts. Hold on, let me. It's one of those like child-proof
Best cell
phones that
phones
aren't
for
real
kids
cell
VT.
phones, but it's like one that they wear, one that they like. His mom definitely gave him.
Do you want me to pick you up? Do you actually want to be picked
There it
up?
goes.
Here you go.
Look at this thing.
camera.
It's
You on
come
camera.
on.
Don't worry. I'll
Here,
try.
wait,
I'll try
wait,
and
wait.
open it. I got it. Here, I'll post it for you. There you go. This.
So wriggly. You're so wriggly.
Right?
little
Yeah,
munchkin.
yeah, that thing. It's like definitely like one of those like child-proof phones. Doesn't have proper internet access. Only has like fake apps on it, but you use it
Hey,
to like.
Tibbs. Oh, you
can
trust
set-
me
and,
so
and the only
much.
phone numbers that you can actually
One of
get
those, like, one of
in
those
contact with
play
is like
school-
his mom
Don't-
and nothing else.
Don't be stupid.
Those like play school phones with like giant buttons that you just.
Yeah. Oh,
This
it,
one-
it
If
comes
this okay,
preloaded
I've
with
never had
44
a
games that explore math, science, and
Victor
spelling.
wouldn't-
Something
Victor
that all
would
kids want.
Not have a phone. Victor just
Like-
would be. He'd have a landline.
Yes, he has
and
he has
an old
jitterbug.
an old like rotary phone, and he'd be
Because
like,
it's talking
"Good,
to
don't
man.
call me," like that, like because he won't pick
Yeah,
up.
I
anymore.
feel so weird. I've never had one of those phones, but I get the strong impression that they would just have an app that says microwave on it.
It's me. It's you. Yeah. Yes. Hello, me.
I
This
have a
little
feeling
chunky
that
monkey
Wick
has a
would have an
saddest face.
iPhone 4. He just got it when it was trendy, when it first came out, and had no reason to update it ever since.
He's fine. He's right here.
No, I think he's vain enough that he'd be like, my phone
wanna
says
cuddle?
something about me. I better get a new
Would
phone.
he get like one of the Galaxy Folds, like the flip?
I was
11
just-
Pro
Probably.
I
titanium.
was just looking at the Galaxy folder. I was like, I could actually do something with this. Like,
I
it folds
went
out
to
into
get-
a proper drawing surface for one.
I went to get one, and they were just, like, even the store people were like, "Don't get this yet. Here's
Don't get this.
here's an S23 Ultra if you want to draw on it." Like,
If you walk into
Yeah,
somebody's store, they're like, "Don't get this." Like, I guess you could take their word for
They're
it.
probably
I
sick
still
of
don't like
returns.
the screen hinge area. They still haven't
You
gotten that
are-
Yeah,
tech
that-
down yet.
That,
Yeah.
I don't know. I had this strange impression that they would
Yumina's
have
the
like a
most
Z
cuddly.
flip, like the ones that like fold, and you can like open them up, and they would just be like, see, I can put a dollar bill in there," and he just closes it. It doubles as a phone and as a wallet.
Are there any phone cases that look like rock?
Yes, I mean,
there's some
absolutely.
boxes
You
that
can
are
find
like
something.
gray.
No, like actually, I mean, sure, you can get tons of cases that have like look like they are like the Grand Canyon and things like that. I totally get that. Custom cases, there's tons.
God,
These
I'm
babies.
kind of
look-
wondering.
this one is just like you will pet me. You will never stop petting me. I demand it. I'm not even.
I'm
2
kind
weeks
of
old.
wondering-
You pet me.
which character would just have a beeper out of spite.
Beeper.
Slow blinking
Fable.
at me. Yeah.
My DMs tell me that the kittens are so tiny they can be held like burgers.
They can be, yes. You can stack them. I can stack the kittens on top of one another and hold them all in like that, like a stack. Not for much longer though. You are so sweet. You're just like staring at me. You're like, you gonna give me more pet? You're all looking at me now. Oh my goodness.
Who would have a beeper?
Hi, lovable
Rocky.
babies.
Sweet.
He couldn't afford a phone, but he can buy a
Mitzi
beeper.
would issue Rocky a beeper. He wouldn't know how to use it, but
So it's just constantly
yeah,
going
but
off.
Rocky-
Yeah.
That's the thing though. Like at
He'd
some
just be
point,
staring at it longingly, hoping someone would beep him.
at some point, Mitzi gave him a phone and then had to get rid of it because he kept racking up the phone bill because he wouldn't shut up.
Wait. No,
Yeah,
it was worse. It was worse. Every time one of those scammers would call, he would answer the phone and engage in conversation.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, we're not sure if it's a good or a bad thing. Usually they would give up.
Immediately
On
after getting
occasion,
scammed.
yeah.
A good business proposal.
This guy from Nigeria
What a
has some really
shrewd
cool ideas.
businessman.
Where did you find this man from? Oh, Nigeria. What?
You wouldn't believe it. He just called me.
He's a prince, you know?
Rocky, no.
He told me he's got a
let's see.
train shipping line that goes directly from Africa right here. A train shipping line. Yeah.
Oh, you are so. This one is just.
I wonder-
desperately wants. Desperately
Tracy,
wants
which
that. Oh
one
my
would
God,
Horatio have?
Ah!
What
I'm being
phone would
swarmed.
Horatio have?
Yeah.
An actual iPhone. It's
just have like
it's
a
tons of
normal
games on
modern
it.
iPhone.
It definitely
nothing
has a
super
case.
flashy.
It definitely has a case with charms on it, though.
Oh yeah, they're very cute. He likes to play games on it. He's
I
really.
don't know if Horatio is an iPhone kind of guy. More like an Android.
I think what's
Yeah,
important.
I would say like it's one of those older
oh my
Galaxy
goodness, you want
models
to
that
be
have like
held.
the battery that lasts a
You want
long
to be
time.
held.
What's
Yes,
important
you want to be
is
held.
that his case is either a door or a tuxedo.
Or a rat.
Or
Or
a
a rat.
A door would be hilarious.
He's got like one of those
my
with the
God.
card
you're
sleeve thing on the
such a
back, but it's
baby,
just
you
like it
are.
has like an emergency saltine slit in it. So
Nobody else can get pets, only you.
Emergency
out.
phone.
What about you, little tiny baby? You're the little one.
let's see. We have
A Mickey
I don't
Mouse.
I don't remember the
Mickey Mouse,
the
yeah.
context to this. All this donation from Yaz's World says is "I shall be summoned."
I don't recall the rest of the
I don't know
context,
what
which
the
is
Okay.
context
And
of
now
it
you
is.
will
Take
be.
your word for it.
What you doing, baby? This baby's on a mission. This baby wants to go places. Baby.
We've got
Just
a
wanna look
donation
around?
from Pi the Cyber Guy. In addition to requesting
Pi.
Las Gatitas, I want to say thank you. My vision of indie entertainment may be rose-tinted, but the tightrope you walk brings me hope. No matter
We're-
where Lackadaisy goes from here, I'm proud of you all.
You
Pie?
don't die.
Thanks.
We've got a donation from Dat Dude. Been a fan of Lackadaisy for a while now, and I can't wait to see the season. Keep on being awesome and creative humans.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Turkeybeard 2010. What would Rocky do if he saw honey being used on pancakes instead of syrup? Would he be intrigued? Would he think it's blasphemy? Or would he just have PTSD from the bee experiment? And how's your teeth, Dave?
You just want to crawl away.
They fixed the tooth on 2 days ago. Actually,
Big
finally.
yawn.
good.
I went in and I
Recovering
had.
okay?
Yeah, they had convinced me that I needed a root canal, and it turns out I just needed a deep surgical clean on a tooth I had extracted before, so it was a lot cheaper and a lot less time consuming. So they basically put a bunch of staples in my jaw, and now I'm perfect.
That sounds
Well,
extremely
glad you got that.
pleasant. Yeah.
Done and
Yeah.
over with at least.
Yeah.
As for the first part, he would
Wait,
he would eat it. I
Newt.
think he'd be
Newt, it looks like one of the kittens is like sniffing you.
Yeah, it does.
It's trying to
Tutu,
nuzzle
Tutu.
up with us. Oh, hey, baby. Mew. Yes. Yeah, I'll pet Newt too. See? Here you go, Newt. Is scritch scritch. How's that feel?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I couldn't reach that with my tiny arms.
Happy to help. Oh, little babies. Oh, little babies. They are roughly Newt-sized. Look at them. They are actually the size of you on the screen.
Yeah.
Newt-sized
You know what?
nuggets.
Newt-sized.
You've been playing with these kittens so long. I'm gonna go bother Rika real quick. I'm gonna grab her.
Everybody, if you have a cat, go give him a smooch. The scratches will be worth it.
Incidentally,
Cats or not, everyone just go to your fur or feather or scaly baby and just mwah.
Go give him a smooch. They probably will.
Unless
be happy. Be
they
like,
are
"Aw."
literally a newt, don't do that. Their skin will poison you.
It's please
Really
don't
did
kiss,
not know that.
Do not kiss amphibians. Don't. You
Who's
also
doing-
have enzymes they don't like.
God, I remember. Prefacing, she's fine. My mother, a few weeks ago, love her to death, sends me a picture while I'm at work, just on her phone. She's like, "Hey, we were cleaning out the pool and we found this cool fella," and it's a photo that my sister took for her of my mother holding a big black and yellow newt, and I'm like, "Oh, cool!" Quickly Googles this image. He's toxic.
You should probably wash your
Like,
hands.
quickly call her, and I'm like, answer the phone, answer the phone, answer the phone. Goes to voicemail. Call again, answer the phone, answer the phone, answer the phone. And she called, and I mentioned to her, like, "Hey, that's so-and-so salamander. That's toxic. Wash your hands with cold water and lots of soap right now." And I just hear her call out in the background to my sister, who's much younger than me, and she's like, "You said it was safe!"
Oh my god.
With me.
Oh God.
But no, she's fine. She had no irritation or anything, and she washed it off before she like touched her face or anything like that.
Good.
Someone had asked for who's drawing Zib's heart hands. Oh, you did that.
Yeah, that
Katie.
already got done.
Oh, Allie was asking for text added to it that says 4 pint ?
For FOR or for FOUR?
FOR. Like,
They're
like
looking,
love
they're
for
looking to
pint.
get bragging. They're
maybe
looking
it should
to
be a
get
4.
bragging rights for their
Four
to bug their
pints.
friends with.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I might put the babies back
Is Katie
soon,
there?
'cause it is really warm. And I want to make sure the computer doesn't
Oh,
die.
Rika!
Aw,
Katie vanished.
cats! So many freaking
I will,
cats!
oh no, she's not happy about that.
Hi, baby.
That's
Yeah,
All right,
what?
I'll put
you
you
want
down, okay?
meh.
Thank you for putting up with me.
For those in the chat, the cat that
Okay.
Kennedy's holding is Freckles' other voice actor.
Yeah,
You
this
wanna
is
go
how I
back?
get her to do her noises.
Yeah,
It's
are
just
you crying for
I
mama?
nuzzle her up to the
Or do you
microphone.
want me or do you
and
want your
then
mama?
Oh, she grabbed it.
She's so
I
talkative.
say that sounds like mama
Okay,
has decided.
you're
what
mad
you
now.
need.
I'll put you down.
Okay. You want to take the babies back?
Thank
Should
you.
I-
Alright.
Hard feelings.
Should I
Okay,
go
she
bother
licked my
Bella?
finger. She's licking my finger,
Sure.
so she's acknowledging that's no
All
hard
right, let
feelings.
me go get Bella.
I can add the 4 pint bit to.
Alright, everybody's
Mike,
going
are
back.
you still?
Mama's
no,
decided.
Katie's adding it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry,
Mike,
I don't know
Give me a
what
baby
happened to
sweet.
my
I'm
brush.
here. Hello.
Oh,
Mike,
Look at this. This cat
Mike,
looks like the crying
uh,
cowboy cat.
Oh,
This looks like Mike's
SD in
icon.
chat. SD
I
in
know,
chat
you
is
like the
asking
sweet.
you,
It's
would you
tiny.
ever voice Lupin the Third?
What? I mean, if they were doing a recast and I had the opportunity to audition, I'd audition. I don't know what that would sound like. I actually am not as informed on Lupin. I haven't really seen much of it. I wouldn't be opposed to trying, but admittedly not super like knowledgeable on that franchise, so I don't know exactly what they all sound like. I kind of know what Lupin sounds like. What's that?
He's definitely got your vibe. Like
I know that
matches your attitude.
I know that the voice of Krillin, Sonny Strait used to voice him in like some old dubs. So like I know that he's got like I know his character's kind of around here, I think, when he talks most of the time. So it's like it's a little elongated. I mean, maybe I could try it at some point if the opportunity ever arose, but you know, that's about all I could say, really.
Rika.
Cutie.
That's not
Oh my
me.
God.
That's not Rico.
Oh, is
that's
it
not
Tibbs?
Rico.
Who's that?
It's Bella.
Oh, it's Bella.
Hi, Bella, sweetie.
She's like Rika though. She's so vocal.
I'm just holding her. She's like buried into the crook of my arm. I wish you guys could see.
Oh.
All right, babies are back with mommy. Mommy was actually pretty relaxed. She was just like, "This is fine." Tibbs trusts me to watch her babies, and those babies are very used to me now. So she was just hanging out. But yeah, oof, it's getting hot in here. Now the AC is coming in. It's getting a little cooler. What's this?
Also, Ashley, are you still gone?
Nope, I just got back.
Welcome back, Ashley. I knew I heard you moving around outside, so I was like, she's got to be back by now.
I'll get back to my doodles also.
I put Bella back down.
Yeah. I have the
She got a bunch of kisses.
Cat Cam will stay up in case Dirac wants to jump back in his donut. But yeah. Oh no, Tomb, you turned back into something else. You want to get your jar cat.
I don't have the art PNG tuber thing for that, so I just put like my Discord profile, which is Indiana Tomb.
Hold on, Tomb. I got something for you.
I will appreciate it.
Is that
who was working on something?
Is that dead Atlas? What is going on over there in the upper right?
That's Atlas in the Family Guy death pose. Of course,
Nice, great. That was someone's request?
Requested that. That's pretty funny.
Yes, that was a request. Hi, Kara.
Great.
Hey, Kara.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello.
You guys saying hi to
Hello,
me?
there
I've
we
been
are.
here for an hour.
Oh, we heard a bing and then. But you've been so quiet, I guess. We didn't realize you were.
I'm gonna get
I didn't want to interrupt. Also, I'm just here to help Doodle. And
Oh,
say
thank you
it's
so much.
family time. It's likely to be kind of noisy on my end, which is why I'm quiet. But I've already finished that.
Gotcha.
I've already finished 2 doodles. And
Oh,
I'm
thank you so
working on
much.
the third one. No problem. Happy to help.
Oh, then was that Annie that just joined?
Yeah.
Hello?
I don't. Oh, hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Just jumping into chill.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Hello. I saw you typing in chat.
Oh yeah.
Live. Yeah,
I
I
like to
saw
watch
that.
the stream as well.
I have eyes. I use them.
Oh, if anybody wants to hear about the heart attack I had a little before stream, we came back from the medical pedicure, and I looked over at Seraphine, and Seraphine was trying to eat something, and thankfully Boo grabbed it. And when we looked, I had left my cross stitching out, and I had left,
no.
thread attached to a needle.
Oh no.
And Boo managed to grab it. Seraphine had yanked it off of my magnetized cross stitching board by the thread, and thankfully had not ingested the needle. Just like was working on trying to get the thread in.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Naughty. Naughty
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah. So Seraphine gave us all a heart attack. I took my blood pressure right after, and my heart rate was like 107, and I was like, I can't write this one down.
Why do animals just want to die?
Listen.
It's like children. You have to actively keep them from killing themselves.
That's how Atlas died.
Misadventure.
Eating thread.
He was eating croach. He was, yeah.
Oh my god, I almost spit out my water, Katie.
Mitzi wasn't there to slap him on the back and go, drop it, drop it.
I feel you. One of my dogs the other day grabbed a razor and was in the process of trying to get the blades out. Thankfully, I saw him and stuff. But he's such Like,
Oh,
why
goodness.
did you do this?
Why would you put this in your mouth?
No, child,
They are
no.
sick, baby.
You want to be back on camera? What do you want? Hey, baby D. You want to go back? You want to go back in your donut? There we go. No, there's direct. Now, he can smell the babies. He's like, oh. Ooh, it smells like babies. Very interesting. Fascinated. I know, it smells like babies.
Asking when the Tumblr fac is. Do you still do those, Tracy?
When the Tumblr fact? I just answer questions directly. I used to do like I compile a bunch into one big post.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in a long time. It's just it's extra work. So I just answer them directly instead. So yeah, I mean if you're following my Tumblr, yeah, I answer questions pretty frequently.
Tracy is actually a core reason to be on Tumblr.
I don't know about that, but
I don't know. I like seeing your responses. I think they're very entertaining.
I hate Tumblr the least of all of the social medias. It's good for posting images. It's way better than anything else, really. It's way more artist friendly in that way.
It's also better for writing purposes. Like it's
you can write whatever you want.
blog-like.
Whatever you can make an article, you can make a blog post, or you can make like a tweet sized thing. It's like whatever you want.
Yeah.
It has post 10 images in a post.
Hang on,
or more.
that's the closed mouth one. I'm finishing up the open mouth one.
Hey Tracy, what brush settings are you using? Which brush?
I am using nothing but the sketch brush and like to 100% opacity, but I have it set to do pressure sensitivity based on pressure. I mean line size based on pressure instead of line opacity.
Ah. I've been just messing around with like 15 different things, and I'm like, I really should just like pick a target.
Yeah, I'm just honestly, this is what I do in Photoshop too. I just use the base brushes mostly, just like the.
The problem is like I don't want to press down too hard.
Yeah, you would have to press down harder if you had pressure sensitivity for line weight, I think. So don't do that, maybe, or try it.
I'm trying to make sure that I'm like keeping things soft so that
you don't hurt yourself. I know.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt myself. That's one reason why I really didn't want to use Magma. Whenever we were using Magma, I stopped drawing on camera because it would hurt my hands, actually.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Magma was good in many ways, but it also has recently integrated stable diffusion, so we're like, how about nah?
Yeah.
I need to draw more, but my arms are spaghetti noodle.
Now you know how it feels.
My buddies started being my personal trainer and it's making me work out and shit. I had to do a bunch of weightlifting shit last night. I'm just like,
Oh, swole bun.
Thor.
Arms are spaghetti noodle.
You know, now you need to do that one, then at some point an image of like your bun, but from that one meme a long time ago of that one rabbit when they go on the video, it's like, I was going to work out for 4th of July, but then I ate a bunch of food.
Yes, actually, that's
friend
perfect.
Kylie.
Yeah, can
My
you
friend
do
made
that? Do that, and then like to my friend Kylie. Also, can you high five Kylie for me, because it was like, I love that thing to pieces. I just like I shit my pants when that first came out. Like, this is so brilliant.
You know she's an animator and shit, right? Like a really good artist and animator.
Okay, well give me her shit then.
Does she still go by Sonic Rocks My Socks?
That's such a perfect name. That's a great name. This is my professional email name. Sonic Rocks.
I love when emails that you created when you were like 11 years old remain your professional email later in life.
Oh god, I've got one of those.
Yeah, I think everybody has one of those.
In my defense, it was not my email. It was something my parents made and then gave it to me. And I'm like, oh, I guess this is how it works.
This is my identity now and forever.
Here, I'll post in
Fable,
VC
you'll laugh.
accompaniment.
The official name on that email that I get whenever it like clicks on it is Avid Studio Bay 3 Crest Animation. I still haven't changed it.
Oh my god. Oh. That's at least you can forward it to something to hide it.
Oh,
Yeah.
from Stars. Oh, I'm sorry, Newt. You're the one reading them. I got excited.
Oh no,
That's
you're
cute.
fine.
Go ahead,
I
Doom.
was in
Read it.
clip finishing
Yeah.
this.
Oh.
There we go.
It was just really cute.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Go for it.
From Star Sketch 221. Hello, Lacka crew. I hope you're all doing well. I want to say thank you, Tracy, for drawing my request, which was the Otter Onesie Rocky.
Aw.
It has filled the empty void in my heart.
No. You're welcome. Thank you so much for your support.
He's really
If it
cute.
makes you happy, I'm happy.
And there we go. To him. If you look at your DMs, you have an open and close now.
Until Boo finally finishes the one she
Why
was
is
working
this-
on. I
why is
love
it, like,
this.
crunching up. This is weird. I'm gonna close Storyboard Pro in case that's why it's crunching. Every so often it'll just hang up on me. And everybody's voices go and I don't know if everybody else can hear that or if it's just some error on my part.
No, I haven't heard. I
Well,
haven't
No,
heard
no, no,
that
no.
at
I
all.
mean the audience. The audience.
Oh.
You guys wouldn't hear it. They would hear it, if anything.
Yeah, I will be right back. I need to powder my nose. But
I just cannot find what pen that I'm gonna... Who am I coming out of? I'm hearing myself. Oh god, why is it starting that weird? I think I'm leaking out of Tomb every so often. Yeah, now I can hear myself again.
Yeah, I hear you twice too.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm not going green when you talk, though.
Try now.
Hello? Let's see. Hello, hello. I'm talking. Am I duplicating against anybody?
I don't hear you twice now.
Try again.
Well, that's because Tomb wasn't talking. If Tomb's talking, then it picks me up.
Oh.
Yeah, so Tomb,
Oh.
say something. There we go. Here. I heard myself just then. Yeah, right there I
Yeah.
heard myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay.
just heard it too.
Who's it coming through?
I think I just heard it through Tomb.
Yeah. I think her audio suppression or something is kind of odd.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I moved the mic away again, and
Yeah.
I lowered you guys, so I'm hoping that'll fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why they call it an audio suppression.
Okay, where is this? I swear there's like a memory leak going on, so 1 second. I wonder if it's just because it's hot. Maybe the computer's struggling and that's making it chunk.
God, I don't think I've drawn Zib before, and I'm realizing he is so shaped to draw.
He is triangle. When we call him triangle, there's a reason.
He's so
triangle.
triangle.
It's basically
He's
point.
fun.
So he has like, if you put a point at his chin and you follow it up to the tips of his ears, then you just fit everything else in that. So it's just like he's just a series of triangles.
He's a Dorito.
So first draw a triangle, Ashley. Yeah, erase all the rest of that.
Triangle.
Yeah, you need a triangle. Okay, now fit a cat in
Triangle.
there. Yeah. If he doesn't feel right, it's because the triangles aren't right. What is going on there?
What are you doing?
Katie, what is happening?
Don't worry about it.
Why is my CPU spiking the fuck up? Is it because of draw pile? Funny if so.
I don't.
Maybe I have like
I don't know,
too many
it's
tabs
not-
open. Let me.
Not taxing my machine at all, really.
No. Well,
Maybe
it was
'cause
my
you're
situation.
streaming as well.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
that's
streaming too.
probably why.
Hmm.
Well, I'm streaming OBS.
For me,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
might be it.
lot more taxing.
it was lagging for me when I had YouTube open, but it stopped once I closed it. So I think anything that requires extra streaming kind of lags it.
Oh, let me
Alexa,
pause the YouTube that is playing on the other thing. That's right. It does do that. Yeah.
I like the really tiny tomb now.
Okay. Hopefully that stops it, since now it's not processing all that video at the same time. Oh, lovely. We got a nice little bump already. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I can see our efforts are paying off. It's always nice to see. It's like, oh, they are paying attention to what we're saying. Yay. We're definitely hoping to offer a lot more in the shop in the future, since we've changed partners, so look forward to more stuff. I know for anybody who's like, loves Mordecai and Rocky, you're probably pretty satisfied, but we are hoping to do more stuff with other characters as well. We have been wanting to for a while, so we'll get there. We got lots of really good ideas. We have a lot of really good plans. We've been having a good time chatting up final project. They have so many good ideas, and we're like, yeah, that'd be fun.
They have so many good designers and so many good ideas. Yeah.
Honestly, it's cool that they're like just spitballing ideas with you so much with that. Like, I can only imagine like how exciting that must be to just run into people that have like all these merch ideas.
Well, it's like we're learning a lot too. Like the experience is good. It's good to have feel like we have a proper partner in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that drives me nuts is like when I'm trying to make my own stuff, I'm so focused on just making the thing itself that when it comes to marketing, I'm just really bad at it.
It has been, I'm not gonna lie, it's been very, very hard to keep up with production work and also being our own like merch designers and marketing team and everything.
Yeah.
And the more that, because Final Project has like designers and people who can come up with the ideas and everything, and they're eager to do it, that has made things so much better.
They're very good at taking they're very good though at taking what we have and going like, oh, we can see how we can move forward with this, and then like asking us like some core questions about like, oh, what themes could we lean into and that kind of thing, because they clearly have like a lot of artists who like artist-minded people who are also thinking about like what would make even a good product and what's worth the time and energy, and it's been good and a really good learning experience too.
Imagine being eager about making things. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for a lot of us, like the merch making experience has been kind of an ongoing nightmare. If anybody's ever tried to do it,
It's just
you may know
difficult.
it's like months sometimes of like, we've told the story before of trying to get the Rocky plush initially made and how many iterations it went through over the course of like 16 months or something like that. It was crazy, and we still hadn't gotten it where we really wanted it. And it took somebody stepping in and being like, we know how to do this, let's but we had gone through like probably 4 or 5 different designers taking a crack at it, and they just it was just
not by our choice either. It's like the way that the system works when you're working with people overseas and how those companies work, and just like the complications of trying to get the core concept out to somebody when you have no direct contact with that person whatsoever.
And then it would take months to get any kind of small revision back, so you'd almost be like disincentivized in terms of like requesting changes, because it would just take so long, and you're not on anybody's priority list as like a small studio.
And we would have another problem where, like, there's a thing where people will basically kind of go like, oh, we don't want to work with these people anymore. And they don't tell you.
They won't tell you that.
Yeah.
They'll just ghost you.
They
won't even ghost you. They'll
lead you along. Yeah. They'll string you along and for months without saying anything, and you're like, maybe if I just adapt to them, and it's like, no. And you have no way of knowing when that point hits. Yeah.
It's this weird kind of like crazy making, like where you're like,
Yeah.
am I doing something wrong? Is this just the way it works? Is this the way it is? And it's like, no, they have decided you are a no-go. And so they won't tell you that up front. They won't just be like, hey, we're gonna
It's not realizing that for some factories, they basically want to hear an okay, good on the first pass. And if you don't approve the first pass, some of them are like, all right, whatever, and they basically have dumped you at that point. And it's very frustrating. Some will maybe put up with like one more pass. So if you're like, hey, you messed up all the colors and also the eyes are in the wrong place and this is not how hands work, and like you gave them all that information in the first place, you gave them proper spec sheets and everything, but they just, I don't know. I don't know. Just decided that none of that was important. Sometimes it gets awkward. That's where relationships with factories are good. Like if there's like people who already have existing relationships with factories where they're actually like willing to work with the person because they're like, oh yeah, we know that actually you're good for this, so this will go somewhere, you're actually going to buy this. And because one of the reasons why a place might decide this isn't worth it is that they might expect you to screw them over, so they're trying to like back out of it as quickly as possible, not realizing that you are actually dedicated to getting this done. Because like, who are they usually dealing with, So it's just, by working with merch partners, you kind of get their reputation with those factories and like the assurance that yes, this is going somewhere, yes, this is repeat business. Because it's really difficult to build that up.
Okay,
I'm done.
We probably have a bunch of other questions in the queue.
Sorry. I'm getting too interested in economics and shit. What can I say?
Yeah.
I love Spice and Wolf.
It's fun to chat about behind the scenes, but it's probably not fun conversation for the chat to.
I don't know. Chat, what do you think?
Can I interest you in an economic conversation, chat? Well, we by the way, yes, we do get to cross hands and look very interesting and menacing. Yes.
This is the time to bring up that chat earlier wanted to know when Hillerby would be canon.
No.
Sorry, guys. That's for the fanfic writers to figure out.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's your job.
Some of the chat says they enjoy it.
I want a snack.
I
Go get a
would
snack.
love to have.
Go get a snack.
I can't.
Oh.
I'm powered by 3
right.
cheese sticks right now.
Not like a.
Nope.
Not a
Can't
healthy
even have nuts.
Oh.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
No, we cannot hear you, my friend.
My mic was muted since I got back from the bathroom.
I did that exact same thing.
Are you allowed like carrots and hummus or something? Or...
She told me not to snack, and it cannot have any form of salt in it.
Oh.
So, like, I'm reserving my salt intake for, like, food, like dinner. I will make dinner and I will salt my friggin' food, but I have to suffer the rest of the day.
Things like pumpkin seeds that have absolutely no nutritional value.
Pumpkin seeds are delicious. Like roasted?
Yeah, but you're
Yes.
still supposed to eat them salted, right?
Yeah, if you don't salt them,
Salted or sugared. Or cinnamoned.
Dang it. Oh, there is low sodium pesto. I was gonna propose like one of them like high protein red lentil pastas with like a low sodium pesto sauce. Oh.
I mean, she would actually have to have it in her house, so.
Yeah.
At the start of that sentence, I thought you were about to say there is low sodium salt, and I was about to be real confused.
It's sodium chloride.
I actually Googled that. There is like a no sodium like salt, but like eating too much can actually be like bad for your health. So,
Yeah, it's bad in a different way. Like,
yeah.
it does sound like one of those Omega Mart kind of things of like nut-free salted peanuts.
Yeah.
It's just like a bag of salt.
It's so bad. It's like no sodium salts, and I was like, what?
No, straight potassium chloride. It can be used as a salt substitute. It triggers the same taste.
And sometimes it can be replaced instead of a banana.
Yeah.
Is banana okay?
Probably maybe too sugary. I don't know.
Yeah,
Perhaps it's one of the more sugary ones. It's one of the more sugary ones,
banana,
unfortunately.
mango, and there's another fruit that I can't have.
Oranges? Can you not have oranges?
I can have oranges, but I don't have any in the house right now.
I have to get my. Where's my? I have to look up actually a reference for the guys. Where's my reference?
Funny enough, I have red lentils here because I made a red lentil soup a couple weeks ago, but Boo hated it. She doesn't like lentils.
Aww.
I had to like ease up on my carb intake for a while, and I started doing like red lentil pasta, and it's okay.
No, it's terrible. Stop it.
It's one of those kind of things where I eat this and I'm like, well, it tastes like I'm on a diet.
Well,
so there's a dietitian I follow. I'm not going to drop names, but like she's very advocate of like, stop it. Don't like do like this red lentil pasta thing because you're craving pasta, because your brain is not going to be triggered or convinced that this is pasta and your craving's not going to go away and you're just going to binge eat. Stop it. Portions and moderation.
I do have to, like, I am going to mention a chef, and I am going to name drop them. Their name is Entomb Scribbler. They're like a really
Yeah, you should really look them up.
Chef.
Oh, I see what you did there.
I like people being able to like eat good food, and I don't know, they got cool recipes. Maybe you should look at them.
You should
wink,
look
wink,
them up.
nudge, nudge, push, push, do it. Subliminal message flashing on the screen.
Is this gonna increase June's blood pressure again?
I have to gush about like one exchange I had with Tomb the other day.
Oh God.
I'm working on this show. I can't say what show it is. Because the show would be very mad at me if I did spoilers. But it was a bit where in one of the episodes that I'm designing, they have this drink that is the most disgusting drink I have ever heard of. And I send the description to Tomb, and she's like, oh no, but also, oh, that might be good. And I'm like, no, I do not.
Well,
this drink has bone marrow in it. No.
Yes,
I mean,
listen, if you can't wash the whiskey with the bone marrow, you can do something with that. Like, listen, there are possibilities here, Kennedy.
This is what Tomb does with any horrible thing that we mention, by the way, guys. Like, it's like a rule.
So that's
it's like we present the worst thing ever, and she's like, but what if it was good, though? And we're like, Tomb, no.
Guys, that's why you have to include mayonnaise to upset her extra.
Listen.
So,
listen.
no, you know what? You know when you state a fact like water and oil, they don't mix? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tomb doesn't see that as a matter of fact. They see it as a challenge. How do I
like, so if you introduce your drink as having a intriguing chalky texture.
Well, we could work with that. But, like, for example, the other day I got pinged in here. I'm not going to say for what, but I was presented with something that made me gag. And I went, but wait a minute. How about we make it good?
First, you would have to change the core food that was in it.
The laws of reality.
Rules. I kept the same rules within it, but I make some adjustments.
You know what we got to do, Tomb? We've got to get you to start up a podcast of fictional drinks. all the drinks out there that are like the worst described things that people just thought would be like good in their head, but because they're writers, they don't completely understand what would and would not work in a drink, and you fix them. Like that one time when The Simpsons said, let's put Skittles in beer. And, that would be a drink. And I want you to take that drink and say, well, how do we get this to work?
I mean, that could work.
Just kidnap Tim and start a podcast, please. The girl could definitely use a different job.
Just invite her on to yours. If you have who has a podcast? Do you want a tomb on you?
My podcast is not for people who drink alcohol regularly.
No,
That's
see,
not
here's
the kind
the
of
thing.
podcast I run.
Since I started streaming, I am hosting you too. I'm hosting you on a stream next time.
Okay.
We're bringing you over to talk about drinks.
Are we just renting out Tomb right now?
Yeah.
Tomb Raider.
Okay. I'm gonna need a schedule, a quote. Hold on, gotta write this down.
It sounds more ethical if you call her a consultant.
Yeah.
Will this kill me? The answer might
Hopefully.
surprise you.
That should be the name. That should be the name of the podcast. The podcast name should be "Will This Kill Me?"
And on the subtitle, if it doesn't, this is a breakthrough.
We've done it. We've fixed it.
It's just your character on a podcast modern day of like, well, Miss M has hired me to taste test all the drinks that come in through the show. So I've called this show Will This Kill Me?
So I figured I'd
Captain
start
Keo.
this service. I would want to say hello to my special guest today, Captain Keo.
One time I imbibed a thing that I had to bring in on there, and I could have sworn I saw God.
Oh, were there lights?
No, but there were
I would
Skittles.
describe it as light adjacent.
I was muted.
Oh,
Dang it, dude!
Actually,
you're able to be here, man. Not muting
I don't
yourself.
know what I when I had to step up just a minute ago. I came back to a mayonnaise comment. I don't know quite what I missed, but Tomb, if there's a recipe you want to try and make good, Swedish peas and mayonnaise pizza, go for
Pardon? Pardon?
Oh
it.
no.
The Swedes have a peas and mayonnaise pizza, which is a delicacy in that part of the world.
okay. So that means that it does work, and you just got to figure out how to make it work for you.
Again? Oh my god.
I mean, delicacy can also mean you've
It's an
freaking
acquired
smartphone.
taste.
Yeah.
It might mean
Yeah,
Stockholm
that's
syndrome
putting
is
it
close to
lightly.
liking it.
Tomb, have I sent you the Vine Sauce cursed pizza streams? You'd love them. You would love them so much.
That sounds like she would
Hey, what
not
was
love
that?
them.
What's that one, Walter? What's that one Argentinian pizza that's like a big delicacy? I think like Messi was sharing it for a little bit, and like so many
which one?
so many U.S. people were looking at that like I'm judging you so hard right now.
Newt.
I think the Messi Descanso. Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a second.
It's got.
I found
Are we
it.
talking about
tomato
are we
slices
talking
and not
Messi
sauce
the
or
soccer
something.
No,
player?
here.
Yeah.
VC accompaniment, please. VC accompaniment.
Which also I
I
heard
sent
he
it.
fucked up his ankle.
Oh no.
I love the one. Is that like a charred tomato in the middle, or is that an additional topping on there?
I think it's like it might be some kind of like spice or something that they put on the middle.
Probably
Like,
ants.
Let me look up the reference here. Probably ants.
but, like,
It's
those are
pizza
olives, like, those are
napolitana.
whole olives.
No, no.
It's a
5
Neapolitan.
seconds.
It's a or not a Neapolitan. It's the caprese of pizzas.
No, it's not. Absolutely not. This is a crime. This is a sin. This is.
No, this is okay.
thing.
Okay, hold on. In their Instagram bio, the house that made this presents itself as the best Argentinian pizza since 1932, creator of the Fugasas, and the favorite pizza of Lionel Messi. So there you have it. That is a Neapolitan pizza that has been heavily modified to have. I can see your face. Your jaw is steadily like increasing in height. Like
what has
Yes,
upset
chat,
me
I'm
is that
aware it
this
is called football everywhere else in the world. I'm calling it soccer because we have a lot of Americans here.
what really upsets me. Do you want to know what really upsets me?
What
is that
does?
this place that does this crime is in my city.
There you go.
I guess you can go there and review it too.
Ooh.
Yes.
You know, I don't know if they're showing like an image of this on screen right now. for the
Katie, are you
stream or
trying to kill
whatever.
Toon?
No,
But this
no.
looks like the kind of pizza that a Michelin star restaurant has made and described it as their interpretation of a pizza, and has pivoted so far it could be constituted as a slaw.
Are we talking about the last one Katie just posted?
You know, okay, you know what? When you imagine pepperoni pizza and you see those cartoons that literally fill it up with pepperoni, replace the pepperoni with tomatoes. There you go.
Oh, that sounds
full on
I love
uncooked tomato slices.
The best pizza there was this little hole-in-the-wall restaurant in Macon, Georgia, in the United States called Ingleside. Go if you can. Great folks. At least they were when I was there, and that was years ago, so I can't speak to a current opinion of them. We're talking deep dish pizza. We're talking pies that were like 4 to 5 inches thick at the crust. It was, you sliced that shit like a lasagna. It was.
I have to ask a question. No. Oye, mijo,
Sure.
come here, Becky. Do
Sí,
you put
sí.
olives on all of your pizzas? Like,
on almost all
a
pizzas.
good majority of them on mozzarella in Argentina, yes. They do.
That
They
has
just,
been
like, put them...
my impression of Argentinian food with what little I've experienced so far is that olives. They have olives.
Black
There
or
is
green?
We have
not a
olives.
pizza.
I happen to not dig them
Green.
as much.
whole green olives. I'm looking through this menu, and everything has olives.
Yes.
No, yeah,
It's upset me
it's well
now.
known. I will
I'm not
say... No, go for it, go for it.
I'm not going to judge too harshly because you had Walter has imbibed in some of our cuisine here in the U.S. when we were doing the recording stuff for Lackadaisy. And I did
Oh no,
subject him
he wasn't
to
here
quite
for
a
the
few
recording.
things.
He wasn't here for the recording.
Oh,
He was
right,
here
right.
for
No, you were there for
something else.
the mixer, right?
Yeah.
the mixer.
Sorry, my brain got scrambled.
Mm-hmm. I wish you could have been
Walter,
here
have
for
you
the
ever
Try out
had
different
muffaletta?
types of Mountain Dew.
I know, me too. It's a regret I have every day.
Mm-hmm.
Walter, have you ever had an olive muffaletta?
No, I don't even know what that is. You want to introduce me?
It's a sandwich.
You would
Oh,
like
It's
it.
like there's like a paste, not quite a paste. It's not blended into a paste. It's like a. How would you
Chutney.
describe the olive stuff?
It's like an olive chutney almost, like because it's kind of it, but it also depends. Some people do it a little pastier. Some people do it more like chutney. Depends on where you're getting it from.
If you made pico de gallo, but you swap all the tomatoes with olives.
I wish I knew what that was.
You don't know what pico is?
What?
No?
What?
Pico de gallo?
What?
Oye,
Okay, onion, tomato.
Wait, what? Hold on. What am I missing
what,
here?
What we keep learning from Walter is that Argentina is not like other Latin American countries. Apparently, these things are like
see,
central.
no.
and
You need to grab me, shake me, and then visualize me as a very ignorant person in terms of palate and
Is
food.
pico like a shitty American faux
No, it's not
Spanish
shitty.
dish?
It's not shitty at all.
No.
No. Pico's
No.
amazing, but is it like an American
No.
concoction of?
There are different
No,
names,
have that
so
over here.
we call it
No,
we
have
call
that
it
in
salsa
Mexico.
fresca también.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It,
You
it's
seem
tomatoes,
so terribly shocked.
It's
She's
tomato,
chuffed.
cilantro, lime juice, jalapeno sometimes.
No, I've never had that in my life. No.
Ay,
What?
Dios mío, ¿qué pasa contigo? Have you had chimichurri?
Oh, I love
Yeah, once or
Okay.
twice
Okay, fine. We can
on a blood
semi-forgive
moon,
you.
maybe.
We can kind of forgive you.
Side note,
Okay, no.
chat,
Here's a confession I will say. One of the best pizzas I've ever had, definitely. Kennedy's Family Pizza.
Wait.
Yep.
You're talking about my pizza?
Yeah. That
real.
pizza we had when we were all together at that particular place. I remember that one fondly. That tasted great.
Wait, didn't I make? Did I make the pizza or the?
No, you didn't make
No,
it,
there
but
were-
you shared a
there
story
were-
with us when we were having the pizza, and we
It was
coined
the
it
pi-
Kennedy's Family Pizza.
It was the post-mixer pizza when we were all
Yeah.
smashed or partially.
Oh, that was so good. That
Uh,
pizza was
you
great.
It was.
Perfect.
I was.
I was
because
just like,
of
I could
Jason.
eat 5 of these.
Yeah,
I
you
wish
were.
I was that
will
smashed.
say, though,
I wanted to get drunk and I could not because everybody kept grabbing me and I was like, I want to drink too.
That mixer
It's my party and I
was-
couldn't. Go ahead.
That was the only brownout I have ever had, which for clarification, folks, blackout is you don't remember the night. Brownout is you spottily remember the night.
So, ironically enough, my favorite moments with you were the ones you said you don't fully remember, which was you like picking me up and hugging me, and then like sitting down and just holding hands behind like Tracy and Fable and I think Belle's backs. Like we just held hands for a little while, and it was just really cute. And I was like, "Oh, this is my bestie."
That was
I
a
remember.
sweet moment.
I remember the evening pretty decently. Also, for context, folks, I didn't drink almost at all that evening because it was so busy out, and I was just in work mode the entire time, like getting drinks for the band and making sure everything, everyone was going well, and talking about security and all that jazz. And then Jason sat me down, handed me a scotch, and he told me to shut the fuck up and drink. And then he bought me like 7 more.
Yeah, that sounds like Jason.
Until
Yep,
his
that
wife
tracks.
stepped in and said,
Yep.
"No more. You're gonna kill him."
Yep. Yep.
I love
it was
how
really-
that implies that if he wasn't
Walking.
stopped by wife, you could have done that. There
Oh,
you
it's
go.
very
Just keep
possible.
it
You were
chugging.
like,
Oh,
you were,
yeah.
like doing the rounds around the entire venue, like looking at people, and it was too fucking loud because there were like 400 people in a tiny little space. So you'd walk up, you'd make eye contact, you'd look at us, you'd point at your water bottle and then double thumbs up, like you drink water,
You were-
right?
yeah.
And then you'd double check, triple check, and then you'd say okay, and then you'd like speed walk across the venue to go do that to someone else. And then you'd
Oh yeah,
5 minutes
checking on
later
the
do
crew
it again.
constantly. I was making sure, are people hydrating? I'm not having people get sick at this place. Are we?
Somehow, everything was
So
fine.
entertaining.
I think
Okay.
I heard about someone having to get. There was some person, not one of our crew members, who got
Oh,
so
there was
blasted
some
they had to get
asshole
walked
who-
out. Yeah.
Yeah, there was someone who did that, and there was one asshole who like illegally parked and blocked some people in.
Oops. But for the
their
most,
car
that
got
was
towed.
about as eventful as it was. Besides, like me getting proposed to, I guess. But there was so many
Oh,
good
he
little
was so
stories.
nervous.
Yeah.
He was
You know,
so
just a
nervous telling
small
us about
thing.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, that
presenting
was
me
cute.
Yeah, just that little
his
footnote, you
the
know?
ring was gold that his family had actually mined back when they were so his family had actually participated in the gold rush, and which of course means that that was harrowing, because if you know anything about people who actually panned for gold, frequently it didn't go well, almost as a rule. But his family, like his great great grandfather or whatever, actually managed to save up enough and also put aside a tiny little smidgen of gold just to propose to his then fiance. And they've kept that little ring in the family for a while. It's currently split in half, actually, because it had to get like cut to get removed from someone's finger, so it's still split in half. But at some point we want to get it repaired, and like probably put on like a necklace or something.
Chad is asking what we're talking about. You might want to clarify.
Oh yeah, my my partner became my fiance at the mixer, and he proposed with
Explain
wider
what the
context.
explain what the mixer is.
Sorry,
Yeah.
the mixer was a party that I put together for the crew as a thank you for all the hard work. And in order to make that party not something that I had to pay for the venue for, Kennedy struck a deal with the bar owner where we would get to a certain quota of sales, like drinks bought basically, and then we would be good. Like, so we didn't have to pay for the venue. So I was like, okay, yeah. So it turned
was
into,
to
yeah.
They were under
was
the
the pu-
impression
it
we were
was-
like some kind of NFT like scam thing until I showed them. No, we actually made an animated show here.
And they were like, oh,
then
and he
was
like lightened up a
"Oh."
lot more once he realized that we were like people who legitimately made things.
It was basically the rap party for the pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, thank
and
you
it
for
was-
putting up with hell, guys. Here you go. And I paid out of pocket for a lot of people to come. I was like, we're gonna put aside some money. Like Tracy
You did
also
a
helped
little
out with that.
fundraiser and
Yeah, I did a
shit.
fundraiser, trying to get people
And I
like
think-
some stipend money so that they could come out if they couldn't afford it.
And I think
did
almost, if
Yeah.
I think everyone on call right now was at that party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Except
Yes.
for Kari.
Not Kari.
I mean, I
Yeah.
wasn't able
Except,
to.
yeah,
Oh.
unfortunately.
I made cupcake.
They were
I
really
helped with
good.
those. I defended.
So
I
there was-
defended the
You
cupcake from the
defended them,
cat.
and then they still somehow some Rocky came by and ate like a bunch of them before a card came by, and it was like, what the heck,
The
guys?
fact that we were able to fly them over was really impressive. Like there was
Yeah.
a lot of like really impressive things that happened over there. Like some of the drinks that got made were incredible. In poor judgment tried to feed a massive chicken sandwich to Michael while he was in.
That chicken sandwich
God, I
became a
remember.
landmark at the party because he could only get a few bites in, and then it just sat on the table the entire time. And every single
When I'm
person
not
at that
eating
party asked me about like, what's with the big chicken sandwich? I'm like, oh, it's a bit.
What's the big chicken doing here?
Yeah.
There's so many pictures in the photo album of the big chicken for no fucking reason.
I will say
looked at
one
that
one
album
like
page
one
and-
highlight of that moment that is so underrated, and I don't think many people caught this in photo. Is someone I think that we brought the Nerf gun, the Nerf Tommy gun,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then Belle was shooting Michael with it, and I have it. I think I'm the one who has
I got
that
a
video.
photo of that.
Did we
I've got
ever
a photo
find
of
that gun?
one.
It like disappeared at some point.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. We got
Interesting.
it. I got it off of eBay, and then it disappeared. But it was great to at least, like, for those few hours, Bell just had the time of his life. He's like, I got a Tommy gun. He was running around with it. It was so cute.
So Fable, did Clint tell you about like how the whole like proposal thing started during that mixer?
Go launch into it. Why not?
So he kind of like I like you and I were like running around the whole time trying to
Yeah.
like make sure that everybody was like doing their thing or whatever.
Mhm.
And Clint comes up to me and just kind of like taps on my shoulders like I need a minute to be able to like do this thing.
Mhm.
And they told me the plan, and I ran around having to like find the specific handful of people that I could trust with this information without like giving the game away right away. And then we just like suddenly just dragged you out of a conversation, and
You had to because there's no time. Everybody kept grabbing me. Aw.
when we finally like got you on like what was it, the 5th or 6th grab of just I ended up saying,
Mhm.
you know what, fine, we're doing this, and just ended up screaming at the entire mixer to get everybody to stop for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, and
'Cause I don't think you
I
saw it coming
remember
either.
Oh, well, I mean, I saw it coming in that I told Clint, I was like, look, we've discussed this for a while. You have my permission to pull this off at the party if you want to do that. So I let him know. So the fact that it happened did not surprise me. So
my favorite moment was that Benny walked in while that was happening, and Benny, like, we heard Benny make a comment like, "Oh, I came in at the right time."
yeah, it was like perfect time. She just walks in, and as soon as he's done proposing, she just walks like, "Hey, everybody, what's happening?" Oh wow. Perfect comedic timing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I remember at one time, I think that you were asking about like if we could move where we parked the car for the
Mhm.
venue before we actually started everything.
Mhm.
And I saw that Clint was fidgeting. And I'm like, "Hey man, you doing all right?" "Yeah, I just want to tell you about something."
Oh.
And then they pretty much just like tell me, "So I'm planning to do something. I admittedly I am a little worried about it." I'm just like, "Well, I'm sure that it'll go well if you really mean whatever it is you want to say."
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Thanks, Walter. I didn't think that he was gonna actually propose." I'm like, "Holy shit." I didn't know that.
guys.
With the benefit of hindsight, that was a very sweet moment between him and I. And it's like, you got this, man. You're parking the shit out of this car.
You thought it was about the car.
No, I was just like, you're doing great, man. You're parking the shit out of this car, by the way.
Quick pause. Michael, you're so quiet. Chad is starting to start conspiracy theories about your death.
Oh, they're deafened.
Oh.
Michael was sitting out here next to me for a minute.
Okay. Michael has stepped away, chat. Don't worry, he's still alive.
Hikey, though, I will say getting to see you guys was like a highlight, but
that was fun.
I stole the condiment list so quickly. As soon as Fable gave me the okay, you can take it, I like bolted for it.
I made that thing like the day
about that.
before. I was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to troll this
There's
one
two
so
things
hard.
about that. So I recorded that on my end, so I have a video of like a 360 about it. But the thing that interested me the most is seeing Newt, the human stabilizer, just fucking recording everything from like a bird's eye view and moving so steadily. You'd think that they're holding a stabilizer, but no,
Yeah, like
it's just their hand. You should be a freaking surgeon with that precision. You were just
like honestly, when I saw the video,
my
I was like,
God.
because you were chasing after me. You were chasing after me as I freaked out, and that video is so stable. Like Jesus.
I take two steps, like 3 steps to get to where to where tombs are, just pretty much being giddy and happy about the condiment list, the forbidden condiment list, and Newt just takes a single step and he's already in front of me. Like, oh my God.
Newt's tall as friggin' hell. Like 5 of my steps are one of his. When I was running around Boston with him, he was like, "Am I walking too fast?"
Sorry.
No. No, I was so nervous. I was just like, "Let me keep up. I'm not gonna."
You see, I'll be so blunt. That day when you cracked my back when we were waiting at a place, I don't know if I can disclose where that place was, but when we were waiting somewhere.
The place.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear that. I coughed my way.
I was saying I wouldn't disclose the place, but continue.
No.
Totally valid. Oh, Jesus, something got stuck in my... It must be a curse. You cracked the hell out of my back. I love that. That was great. I'm like, Jesus, I haven't felt so lifted. That was a really cool moment.
My girlfriend has said quite resoundingly she does not like me picking her up because she's not used to being so tall. And I'm pretty sure she's watching. Love you, babe.
Hello.
Aww. Hi.
Please give Newt
Hello.
a pat for all of us. From all
And
of
please tell us all
us.
his-
Yeah.
DM me all his secrets.
That's easy.
You've got just a document laying around
Supposed
somewhere.
to mean.
I mean, Nox does.
Yeah, Nox does.
Yeah.
I do have that
Weakness catalog.
Yeah.
Someone just asked me in chat, am I a melon? What do you mean by that?
I have Newt's D&D character, all weaknesses cataloged.
When the DM is out to dehydrate.
Dehydrate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So,
for warning
ladies and
folks, we are
gents,
under 30
goodness.
minutes.
Oh, I'm going to step off for a little bit. My pizza's here. Haha.
Hell yeah.
Here, Walter.
Is it a normal pizza or is it one of the ones?
Does it have olives?
Don't you dare.
Get used to disappointment. I will keep you with the mystery.
No, why was that? No! Walter, no!
All right, no, I can't really leave like that. I have to embarrassingly come back and press the actual button.
Let's
You wanna get
Tune,
the-
on this Q doc. Did you read off any of these while I was?
No, they're
No.
Okay, let's see. What else we got? We got Honey Butters. I picture Rocky wrapping himself in a curly phone cord while gossiping with the telemarketers. Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah. Amaterasu. Oh wait, Amaterasu.
Amaterasu, yes. Japanese
Hello.
models
I
in the sun.
needed. I needed to ask, what drawing and animation tablets / programs do you recommend? I want to get into animation, and there are too many choices.
Whatever is
Wacom,
accessible to
McEwen,
you.
XP Pen in that order, as far as hardware.
Yeah. I mean, there's
I'm personally a
isn't there
Huey
like
fan.
Toon Squid or something for iPad? I've heard recommended. There's Dreams, of course, whatever that's called.
I will say, as much as I hate Apple, an iPad and an Apple Pencil are pretty fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I
Can
hate Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell you something upsetting, Newt?
Hmm.
It is officially called Wacom.
It's officially called Wacom, not Wacom?
Yep.
Well, they can get fucked right next to Mr. Jif.
Is that like LaCroix versus LaCroix?
Yes, though the Croy people say it is officially called LaCroix.
I hate that.
Okay, so
No.
so it is LaCroix, it is Wacom, it is
Wacom
GIF.
tablets.
Yeah.
That is it.
That rhymed, dude.
I knew that would upset you, dude.
I gotta adjust the lighting on my camera because it's like.
And as far as drawing programs, Clip Studio, great. Because fuck Adobe.
Yep. 100%.
Animation, Toon Boom is industry standard, but it's also kind of pricey if you're starting out.
Yeah, there's a cheaper version of Toon Boom if you get like what's it called, like Toon Harmony Debut or something.
Yeah.
That doesn't cost nearly as much, and you could play around with that. It's sufficient.
I forget, do they have rules saying you can't use that for commercial projects or something?
I don't know. I think it just doesn't have nearly as many features.
Yeah.
And if you I mean, if you're looking for completely free, there is Krita, which is well regarded by the people exploring that, I guess.
Did you just
Krita?
It's Krita.
I thought it was Krita. Isn't it Krita?
I don't know.
I've also heard Krita. I've never heard Krita.
Cried a lot.
And I don't know if Nox just did that to fuck with me.
I just don't know how to pronounce that one.
Oh, fair enough.
Newt. I have the Swedes in my DM saying that pizza does not represent them.
Wow.
Actually, no, speaking of cursed foods, for my anniversary, with Shannon, we were in Iceland a couple weeks ago. And I had the Greenland piss shark.
How was it?
Pardon?
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know.
For context, folks, there is a type of shark, don't remember the name of it, which has a very large amount of urea in its flesh. Now, urea is not pee, but it is the chemical, or the enzyme rather, that gives pee its smell. Hence urine. So it's called the piss shark because it used to be. So it's toxic straight out of the water. The way it's processed is they bury it. They used to, like 100+ years ago, bury it in the beach, in the sand, in like a pool of its own fluid. Very gross. And they would like ferment it in that and then dry it, and it was nowadays they do that a bit faster with like certain chemicals or whatever, but it's still a piss shark.
Concerned about needing lunch, but you guys have just been a roller coaster today for me because my stomach is oscillating between, oh man, I'm so hungry, dude. No, I think I'm good now.
Happy to help.
I like, it was just like in a little grocery store, and I saw it, and it's Harkarl, Harkarl, I believe is how it's spelled. And it's there were like a whole case of it in the grocery store. Shit's popular there. Just like in little cubes. Like a case of cheese cubes or something. And I, bought a thing of it and took it back to the Airbnb, and I crack it open, and first thing, Smell. Damn. It was
Smells like pee.
It was strong and pee, and it filled the room with that. It was horrible.
How'd it taste?
By the way,
and then I was like,
very good
okay.
cat.
And I'm like, okay, we're just gonna eat one, and I, toothpick, stick a cube, pop it. Texture like cheese, like Gouda almost. It was flavor basically nothing.
What?
Until I swallowed, and then it got horrible fast, and I threw the rest of the container away, and I'll never do it again. But I wanted to have a piece of it while I was there.
Just to try, yeah. To say that you did.
Chad is asking who the beardy is.
This is King Gizzard, the lizard wizard. She is my pride and joy. I love this thing. She does nothing, and it's great. Look, she just moved her head. That was amazing.
Riveting stuff.
Have you ever had to help her with molt or whatever, like pulling out the nose pieces or the ear pieces or whatever?
Oh, I mean, it's kind of discouraged to help with their shed. Like, usually you just give them a warm bath, but sometimes it has gotten stuck. Because it's a really scary thing to have them get shed stuck on, the tip of their tail here, especially. So I've had to, very precariously pull the shed off her tail there, and it's super sensitive, and she doesn't like having it touched, but it had to happen or else she'd get tail rot. It's kind of spooky, but the boogers are less scary.
Tail rot is not a fun sentence.
No.
Not a fun phrase.
No, it can kill them, but she's fine. She's chill.
Newt,
look at this thing.
You reminded me of a story from when I was out at sea, halfway around the world. Have you
Is this Kehoe or Kennedy?
Oh, it's me. No, it's me. This one's me. Believe it or not. So for a lot of the people that are don't know enough about me in the chat, I lived on a sailboat for 12 years, and when I was a kid, we sailed around the world for a year and a half. But one of the things that I learned when we were traveling is that no soda is created equal from an international standpoint.
Yeah.
Oh,
Question: have you ever had a drink called Chinoto? It is a sparkling drink that is made by the Pellegrino company. Now, on its own, it would not be that bad of a thing. It's supposed to be like I want to say like an apricot sparkling drink or whatever. It's like a carbonated myrtle or leaved orange tree drink.
It is referred to as a carbonated orange citrus drink.
Okay, so here's the thing. This drink is not I never had this drink before, so I thought it was local to the area that I was in. I was vastly mistaken, because the country that I was in at the time was Djibouti, a country so small in Africa. The capital
I'm gonna go take a little stretch break, and I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I don't get too stiff.
The capital of Djibouti is Djibouti. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because in a lot of countries, the formula for sodas change considerably, mostly because they don't have access to fresh water, or water that's good enough. So what they usually do is they ramp up the amount of syrup in the drink. So one time when we were stuck in Djibouti for about 2 weeks while we were doing repairs, my father had purchased some sodas for us to drink in 95-degree weather. And Chinoto was one of them. This drink I would describe as tantamount to how shoe polish smells. I took a sip of this thing and it evaporated in my mouth as I was drinking it, and it was still cold.
Okay.
I have never had such a revulsion instinct hit me than so wholeheartedly from my toes were in protest to this drink.
Sounds like something Kehoe would stock in the.
I drink this to remind myself that I'm alive because no dead being would feel this. But
like the way it's described by the San Pellegrino Corporation, who produces the stuff, like it is full of the exquisite aroma from Chinotto essential oils that play joyfully with the scent of orange blossom flowers, whilst its full-bodied taste balances sweet and bitter with smooth hints of cinnamon and rhubarb, between the mix of 20 different herbs.
yeah, so if you wanted to enjoy cinnamon citrus soda in a place where it's more syrup than it is carbonated water, like I'm not gonna understate that. Like a lot of this is due to the localization of the drink, because like you guys have had Coke in the United States, and I don't know if you've had Coke in other places, but in California, like people go out of their way to try and get their hands on Coke that's been bottled in Mexico because it tastes better. Because
Mexican Coke is so fucking good.
Yeah,
It's the best.
They sell Mexican Coke at the grocery stores here because people seek it out specifically. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably the best Coke I've ever had was in Switzerland, but that's because they bottle it in Switzerland and their water, like their tap water, is incredible.
Yeah.
But the worst Coke that I've ever had was in Bali, because it was mostly syrup. It was so the formula was so sweet that after I drank it, I grit my teeth together and I heard it squeak.
Ew, oh.
Because there's there's a ledge. I'm sorry.
Fully back from the precipice.
I like the Coke I had in France and Italy. Those are nice.
Yeah, like it really comes down to like how the water is where the water you're getting it sourced from. Because I mean, like America Coke is like it's kind of like this middle of the road kind of thing with a lot of things. If only because they're using the same water they used to make Dasani. Like it's not great.
Fucking Dasani.
Fuck Dasani.
Dasani just local tap water.
Who?
No.
I was out. I went to a bachelorette at Disney, by the way, and legit, like one of the bridesmaids, not gonna say who, she went and she like, she wouldn't spend her money on anything, but she spent her money on like bottled water. And I look at her and I'm like, I'd rather die. And then I walked away and got like over-the-counter water that they give you for free. And I was just coming back with a bunch of cups of this water to give to the rest of the group. Like, you didn't have to spend the money here.
There's a very famous, I don't remember what hurricane it was. It might have been Katrina. But like FEMA and a couple of other organizations roll out with, all of the supplies and food and water and everything. And Coca-Cola made a huge donation of Dasani water.
Everyone's like
on a big truck, and they dropped like 50 pallets, industrial size, of just hundreds of bottles of water. Never touched. There's like photos of all the supplies cleared out and then just the untouched pallets of Dasani sitting in the middle.
I like just these people, like I would rather face dehydration.
Look at Maya.
Maya has arrived.
Because that's the thing, Dasani, the one drink where if you want to taste what what inflation, if you want to taste what inflation is like. Because there's nothing but nickels in that nonsense.
It's horrendous.
Shit dehydrates you.
Chat now believes that I have murdered Michael. Just FYI.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Is
Mike back? I love that they say that they murdered Michael, but Dave is nowhere to be found.
Dave had to go. He has a big migraine.
I know.
Well, he could
Dave's
just listen to
fucking
us
dead.
and Dave can just like listen to us on his phone and be like, there's my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashley and I are gonna have to leave soonish because we've got dinner plans with someone.
Yeah,
but-
cool.
speaking
Well, thank you so
of,
much for helping
I do
out.
need to I do need to pop out to take a shower before dinner.
Oh, then yeah, you go do that.
But thank you for having me, guys. Hope you have a great rest of your stream.
Thank
and-
you for helping out. You drew some.
You should give Michael your tablet so that he can draw.
Yeah, Mike, you should draw some things.
Do it.
Put Michael a
God.
tablet wherever that went.
Oh God, hold on. I've got
Hey,
an iPad somewhere,
there's
but
a
I
kitty!
don't know if that'll work.
Tracy,
Yeah,
who is this?
Thanks, Ashley. Enjoy getting on.
Maya.
Stinky.
Maya.
Bye,
Maya.
Ashley.
Bye.
Bye bye. Maya wants
I
to say
literally got
hiya.
up from my sugar crash to just come and see Maya.
Baby. It's like,
I
friend,
will need to lay down.
you
again
pay
today.
attention to me now.
Yeah.
It's me, it's Maya.
He has decided that she's the main character.
It is time for Maya.
Yes.
She's correct.
Gizzard's staring at her.
Aw,
You in the audience,
sweetie.
Maya.
She's like, everybody,
Gizzard, you
observe
back
my
the
butt.
fuck up.
Meanwhile, my blank donut, because Dirac has decided to go hang out somewhere else. Dee, where are you? Where are you, Dee?
What's up?
Oh, Dee. Dirac. Where'd you go?
You okay, Gizzard?
You may or may
Will
not
she
show
allow
up.
you to hold her up to the camera, Tracy?
Oh, she'll fuss with me if I try to pick her up and do that, but here.
She
I can
just
get her closer.
have her wriggle.
She just
Oh,
and
no.
they
I was gonna
big
lift
you
the
up.
tablet up and lift it toward it, but she was like, no, I step off now.
no, I'm done.
It is time
back.
for Maya.
Yeah, chat. The bearded dragon is Katie. She possesses a human girl as like as like a parasite.
Katie has 3 bearded dragons in a trench coat.
Yeah, basically.
No, at least 15
Oh, no!
bearded dragons in a trench coat. Oh, hi,
Maya.
Gizzard. Animal time.
Animal time. Animal time.
Shall we get through the remaining questions, Newt?
Yeah, let's go ahead and pull through these while we can.
Sleepy
From Honey
lizard.
Butters, thank you for all the
Take
donations,
a
Honey
nap over
Butters.
here.
Have any of you seen the Lego Monkey Kid show? No, but we have some crew who works on it.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it, but yeah.
I've seen bits of it. It's really cool.
Yeah, it looks really cool. From what I've seen of it, I've only seen like snips and things from social media.
I need to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the show that.
Oh yes, I
Yeah,
need the
Rise.
new one.
With-
I need to see that one too. Like you're not talking about the movie. You're talking about like the
The,
no,
the
not
old
the
new
movie,
one or the movie or the new one? There's
No,
so many
the-
turtles.
yeah, the
new
one with the
that got
really
real-
like
The
yeah
one by
With it.
Flying Bark. Yeah, that's
yeah the
Rise.
Flying Bark
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
I need to see that one too. It looks really cool.
Let's see, from Pierce, have you ever heard of the Redwall series?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
of course. Yeah, grew up with that.
Mad respect
A lot
for
of us
that.
grew up on that, yeah.
That man, Brian Jacks, could write him a feast. I'm pretty sure that those books were just his way of getting to what he really wanted, which was really elaborate descriptions of food. He should have gone into writing for cookbooks.
They just need to get him on the
Listen.
Dungeon Meshi team.
Yeah.
Listen! Hey.
From Bravado Fox, they ask, if Hellerby isn't canon, then why are they always put together in the merch drops? Huh?
Because they're very popular. You guys want
They're
them, so.
They're the 2 most popular characters when we poll
So-
people. Like,
Yeah. When we ask people, it's like, what do you want?
Overwhelmingly,
So.
7 over 10, overwhelmingly, Mordecai is the most popular,
Yeah.
and then usually followed by Rocky,
However-
and then very closely by Freckle.
Rocky's potato plush sold better than Mordecai's did, though.
Yeah, shocker.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, oh,
I'll
he
never
won.
let him live it down.
Excuse
No.
me, Mordecai fans, let's go! Come
Yeah,
on!
you're
I
falling
win!
behind. Yeah.
I think it's just
Vamos!
Rocky makes a cute potato, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's his Irish heritage.
Yeah.
It's coming up, Millhouse.
Lackatators real.
Lackatators.
That was a thing. What was it? That was
was.
the one where someone was like, "Why do you always draw cats?" And you're like, "Okay, what else would they?"
Can't you
feature
draw the
them as?"
characters as something else? So I drew them as something else.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get a Happy Meal after this.
Oh, that sounds so good.
We've got.
Wait, that's a lot of
Igor
salt,
Kavalka-
Tim. You can't have that.
Yeah,
I'm-
don't.
Yeah.
You can't have it. I'm sorry.
We've got Igor Cavalcante da Silva. Hello, Tracy and Lackey crew. I'm here to say congratulations on 1 million subs, and I wish you an excellent future with the production of Lackadaisy and your lives.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
We've got a donation from Ash, not our Ash, or our other Ash, or
our other Ash.
Or
our other Ash.
They're asking, excuse me, is Victor holding bug spray or something?
The request was for Victor being perplexed by the invention of the aerosol can. So that's
so weirdly specific.
I kind of like that. I don't know. I like those like weirdly specific.
Victor impressed by the invention of like WD-40, and he's just.
I mean, he would.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He'd be a guy who'd like carry that stuff around in his pocket. Like,
yeah.
He just always would have a can of WD-40.
Victor just just becoming the Hank Hill of the group. I always have a can of WD-40 in my back pocket.
Whoa!
Can I read that one, dude? It's cute.
You can read the very last one.
Hey, Treble V says, thank you so much for drawing the teddy bear. I'm literally crying over this cute drawing. Keep up the good work and keep making people happy with your amazing pieces of art.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I feel like it's taking me a while to warm up, but it's getting there. I got Rocky on the piano like Schrodinger. Wait, no, the Schroeder? That's his name, right? From Peanuts? Yeah.
I do really like your drawings, Fable.
Oh, that's nice of you.
All very cute.
Tat.
Yeah. Kind of squeezed Psy right in there because I was like, I want them to be like layering on top of each other in an interesting way, and I think I overdid it.
Folks are asking if Michael wants to draw something.
I'd have to go turn on Ashley's computer again, so I think I'm good.
You don't want me drawing. Not
unless you want to do it with a mouse. Yeah.
Yeah, and it will turn out so bad with a mouse.
It would be great.
Yep. I can't draw, so I can make you a cake.
You draw on a cake?
Yes.
There you go.
Well, not. So what I do is I get like little pics and then I outline, like I have Boo draw it on a piece of paper, and then I go with a toothpick and I put the outline and then I pipe it in with frosting.
Okay.
I rely on Boo. Yep. So like, for example, for Katie's cake, I'm going to actually rely on Boo to do the palette flowers. I'm going to make the correct consistency so that it's kind of like oil paint. And Boo will be doing the palette flowers for Katie's cake.
Aw.
Yay!
Yep. Yep. And
that, by the way.
I'm very excited. I've already figured out, how to get it as safely as I can. It is getting its own plane ticket. It has to.
Oh, wow.
Okay, if you need any help at all, just let me know.
I will stab you. I will stab you. I will let you know just so maybe I can get there a day earlier to figure out the fridge and the freezer situation.
Yes, I would love to help with that because we have a gigantic freezer. We have a huge freezer in the garage and we can empty it out just fine. I think it's just full of like ice cream or some shit.
I think the concern more so is like, okay, once it's in the freezer on that Saturday, it has to thaw in the fridge to be ready to go for Sunday. So that's my big point of concern. I was trying to find a hotel that had like a kitchen so I could just take care of it, but I haven't found one yet.
Well, my stepmom is a baker and she has done wedding cakes in the past. So
I am
like,
now back.
Hello.
If I
I'm
describe
back,
it to her,
I'm
she'd probably immediately have a
I'm back,
solution
I'm
for
dead.
it. I can talk to her.
Oh no.
Hi,
Fair.
Nox. I throat.
Well,
From
you
Lord
and
Drain.
Ian on that too, but we can make it work. Anyway,
From Lord Drain 1000, have you guys watched Ultimate Beast on Netflix? If not, please give it a watch. Also looking forward to seeing my drawing request. I don't think I've heard of Ultimate Beast.
What's it
I have
about?
Netflix. Let me Google it.
I just finished watching Dungeon Meshi.
And?
I haven't watched any of it. I need to.
Yes, you
Listen
do.
to me so carefully.
Ultimate Beast
There.
Master. Oh, it just looks like American Ninja Warrior, but even harder core.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's American Ninja Warrior, but that's like a 50-foot dinosaur mech. What? Huh?
What? Huh? What?
I was
that took a
vaguely
turn.
interested at first, and now I'm much more interested. What is this?
Dino mech.
Wait, what?
This
what
is
is
the
this?
reward. You get to pilot the Dino mech if you win.
I just checked back in chat. Walter, oh my god, you're finally back. Holy Lackastrudel. Lackastrudel.
Holy crap!
Horatio with an evil laugh. Could he? Could he do an evil laugh?
Can you?
I mean, can you?
I think his attempt to do it, it would just kind of like slip into like an adorable giggle.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's an
that do.
adorable giggle. It's the least evil laugh
sure
I've
if
ever
it-
heard.
Can you say holy stigma?
Can I say what?
I'm under the impression that Keto is one of those kind of guys that has that rare, unique condition where if at any time he attempted to smile, he would just start coughing uncontrollably.
Too much air is coming in.
Just smile starts creeping up on his lips and just.
It just turns.
I
turns
heard
out
someone
his-
ask if I could say Sigma.
No, I said, can you say
Please
holy
say it.
stigma? On God, no cap.
On God, no cap. I didn't hear the first part of it. All I heard was that.
No cap mean.
Holy stigma.
I'm lost on that one.
No cap, it's like saying no lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or when someone says
It's like,
cap, it means you're
Oh,
lying.
come on. You're straight capping.
Okay.
You cannot
keep going
see the
until it's
face that
ruined,
I'm
until you're
making,
saying-
but it would wither you.
Yeah.
Punchatize me, no cap.
Bruh, that's cap.
It certainly is.
Look, as long as
Bro, you tweaking.
as long as we don't have to
take.
explain, as long as we don't have to explain mewing to Tracy, we're okay.
I already know what that is because
She already knows.
We
what
also.
Oh my god, no.
Don't know what that is.
Good, let's keep it that way.
Mewing is.
Okay.
I was about to explain it with a visual representation to boot.
No.
Michael could probably explain it.
it's the sound.
Oh my
cats.
god,
Yeah.
someone is
I know
already
what that
asking for
is.
the sticking out your
No, I-
gyat song. Oh my god. Hey, Kennedy,
Yes.
are you willing to do the sticking out your gyat song?
Oh
What?
god.
Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler.
You're so
You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax.
I'm having flashbacks back to.
your Sigma.
I'm having flashbacks back
Oh,
to.
sorry,
the,
look at that. It's 9:02. We gotta go. Bye, everyone.
What was that one song?
I heard somebody do that in, what is it, Carl Weezer's voice, and
Fable.
I've never heard a better version. It can't be topped.
Fable, I would like to apply to become your HR director, and I would like to expense a crossbow as my first action.
Done.
Thank you.
I have a bow and arrow. We can double team this.
I actually
Yeah.
gave Fable a tiny
I do.
composite bow and arrow.
I do. I
for
have it.
Christmas.
I still need to figure out what I'm gonna launch it at. Mike, I need you to fly over here. I have a really fun
no.
idea. It's for a bit.
Wow,
It's
I
just-
can't wait to fly over there for
You could
just
do it
a
to
bit.
The potato
Yeah.
flush. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Ooh, there's a cat in the donut.
Yeah, I'm gonna put an apple on top of Rocky's head and just start launching arrows at him.
Also, YouTube.
I already
just
lit a
brought
rocket
up
in his
an-
hands.
That I want to Lackadaisy now because of that.
Yeah, I want to let it die. Do that again, now I'm subbing.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Walter, I hope you know the chat is now entirely wails of pain, and it's because of you.
I'm so
thanks.
sorry. Blame chat for posting that. Like they literally said, "Hey, can someone sing that?" I just read it.
Listen,
You don't have to do
listen,
everything they request,
Walter.
you know.
You know, sometimes
I don't.
Chat is
what
wrong.
chat says should be inside thoughts, not typed out and said out loud thoughts.
Why would you do this, chat?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Why
Inside
wouldn't they do
thoughts.
this?
Inside thoughts.
Wait, Tracy, move Rocky over there to the air spray.
So Victor's
Get-
just spraying spray.
Yes. This is the anti-Rocky spray.
He would do that. He'd get mosquito spray and just like, see what would happen.
Obligatory mention of someone saying Lackadaisy. They said it. I didn't even have to mention it.
Damn
Yes!
it.
Yes!
No, stop trying to make it a thing.
Holy crap! There's a Wikipedia page for just Gen Z slang.
Oh no.
Oh god, no.
I mean, there's probably like
See?
slang. There's probably pages for a lot of those kinds of slang too.
We got big yikes! Big yikes is in the slang category.
Oh, yeah, okay, that one counts.
Oh, body
Bussing!
count is in it.
Bussing!
Bussing
Straight up
is there.
bussing.
A lot like a
Bussin'.
lot of the slang, it can be stuff that you can find, like the source from it is like actually used by people. But then there's the stuff where I'm like, okay, did people just start saying this because of Roblox or something? I'm lost.
Honestly, though, when it comes to like certain
streamers.
types of slang, I get
Mhm.
confused because there's somewhere like you can kind of parse in a sentence of what they're trying to get at sometimes, but then there's like a couple that go so far off the deep end, and I'm like, I don't even know what we're doing here.
Man.
Cousin, you're giving me the ick.
You know what? You're so based, dude.
Oh god.
See,
there's
base,
gonna be a point
base sounds like
where-
gamer language to me. Like there's
Yeah.
stuff where it's really just like
Base has been around
AAV,
a
which
long
is fine.
time though. Base is
Base?
more like
Base has been
Wait,
around.
based in
Yeah.
Red Pill?
yeah. That,
Well,
not red
yeah.
pilled maybe.
No,
but the red
no,
pilled
no.
I think came a little later, but base came way back. I think base is like legitimately a millennial slang.
Me.
Is it?
Gen Zers just thought they
Uh,
invented it.
uh,
No, I
No,
like.
no, base is definitely millennial.
Oh yeah,
I've been
no, I
using it
remember
for a long
Yeah,
time.
base
Yeet's
is
also
millennial.
Yeah, base goes back to like
Yeah.
early Gamergate days, as I recall.
Being
Yeah,
like a crazy
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, I
4K.
recall that.
Yeah.
God, Gamergate.
Mm.
Wait. Michael, caught in
Yeah.
4K is here. Jesus.
Well, there certainly wasn't 4K resolution in the 1920s.
Definitely not.
Probably
Let me
like
cooked. You're cooked.
Telescope.
Yo, we got Sigma on the list. Yes.
You do? Oh my god.
I will
Jesus.
Why
say
did the
to our
camera
artists,
just slowly zoomed in on Kennedy's face?
No, just slowly zoom in. I got this camera thing that just kind of like tracks my thing. I had
It
an
just follows
inside
you.
joke, an inside thought joke that I'm not going to repeat, and the camera was like, "No, you need to say it." I'm like, I'm not doing it.
There it goes,
Like it
zooming
zooms in. It's
again,
like
yeah.
it's
What you-
like
what you gonna
you need
say?
to say it.
What you
Zooms
gonna
in.
say?
No, I'm not doing it.
No, no.
No.
Don't do it. Don't,
No,
don't,
no,
I'm not
don't.
doing
no.
it.
Kennedy,
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Kennedy,
no.
You
I
do
will
not.
feed you bone marrow.
I'm not doing it.
Mm.
If
Bone
if
marrow.
our artists would like to finish up whatever piece they're currently working on, before we call it an evening.
No. We still have some
No,
more.
no, we have so many more. We will be here for hours. We have to do a second one anyways. Do not break your back over it.
We do?
We have 26 pieces to do.
No,
still.
no. I mean,
We are
wait. We
not
do. We're
finishing
gonna
it
do
tonight.
2 of these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Give me just a sec. Be right
Hold
back.
on.
I mean, you and me. Like, I could crunch through some of these.
Well, while you guys do that, I gotta go and get ready for Din Din, so I'm gonna
Okay.
pop off now. You guys have a
Alright.
good one.
I think we can get
Michael.
through
Mike, I'm gonna send you
a big
in
chunk of
DM.
them in like if you give us
Yeah,
a
do
half
it.
hour, Newt.
Yeah, we can do this. I just gotta draw a little
Okay,
faster.
we'll go for 9:30.
Okay.
9:45.
Okay.
Bye. Have a good
5 more
time.
minutes. 5 more minutes.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Cutoff is at 9:30 though, artists. Everybody needs to
Sure.
rest.
Mhm.
Sure.
that voice is someone like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, mom.
Fine, mom.
Yeah, it really is.
God, it thanks.
So Dungeon
I'm just
Meshi,
using
I
the
want to make holy water sorbet.
Is that
Ooh,
a dish
yeah.
that's in Dungeon Meshi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I absolutely want to make it. I'm obsessed with it.
To be clear, I've never watched any Dungeon Meshi other than little clips I see on the internet. I want to watch it. It looks amazing.
It's one of those kind of shows that, like, a lot of people, a couple of people were like going into it with the wrong headspace about it, where they're like expecting like some big like intense action adventure kind of thing, but it's a
Want
little
that?
bit
Watch
more
Critical
like
Role.
it's a little bit more like a slice of life, but very very in respect to the kind of in-betweens that you usually have at the table on a tabletop RPG. And
Yep.
I find that very endearing.
Yep. It's the downtime for like tabletop along with like the combat and
Yeah,
like
it's
the
got more
character growth.
cozy vibes than anything.
Yeah, like it doesn't have like the travel montages, but it's got like, okay, the combat and the like, okay, we're settling down, we gotta eat. If not, we're gonna take on 5 levels of exhaustion.
Ah, damn it.
Not to mention, like, something I really enjoy about it is one of the things that I've done in tabletop games that I've been a part of is a lot of times is like thinking about combat way outside of the box. Like, instead of just like this typical, you know, abilities and spells that you normally have in those kinds of games, it's always about thinking about how you can address a problem through alternative means, through more of just like using the environment or how something is described to you. And Dungeon Meshi does that in spades, and I
Yeah.
love that.
Yep.
Not to mention, like, breaking down how like the monsters work. Like,
Also, the sexy man of the show is Senshi.
In high key, I really enjoy how they break down the food because it's real world techniques and real world principles. Like I could sit down and go, okay, well that monster is actually this, and I can use this and it'll make this.
Something that I find kind of curious about Dungeon Meshi, as compared to like a lot of other Japanese cooking shows, like a lot of other like Japanese animes that focus on food, is a lot of them, a lot of the other shows tend to focus a lot, very heavily on like Japanese cuisine or French cuisine to an extent.
Yeah.
Whereas Dungeon Meshi focuses a lot about cuisine that it doesn't matter where it comes from. Like, it doesn't matter which region it comes from.
It's more
There's
about
always an
nutrition.
interesting and tasty
Yeah.
way to do
Yes.
it.
Yeah, it's
And
way
for
more
the
about
sake of
nutrition and like feed. It's basically about how to take care of yourself while also being
Yes.
in a dungeon.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
oh,
a-
you've
an
been
ex-
craving fat.
Yeah.
There's an exchange in like one of the later episodes where they're like, "Oh yeah, like my region has it cooked in this particular way," where they just talk about dumplings and like how many different ways that people do dumplings. And they finally come to the conclusions like, "Oh, none of these are like bad ways to eat it. They're just different, and they're all like bring out really wonderful qualities of these different meals in different ways."
Yep.
So the
And
end stage of Tomb, where we're gonna find her in a park, like slingshotting squirrels and figuring out how to cook them.
no. No. Not squirrels. Because I can
Squirrels?
only really make a stew out of squirrels.
What about chili?
Same for iguanas. Anyway, iguanas
you could probably do a
exist here.
kebab. Couldn't you do a
But
kebab
there's not
also?
enough. There's not enough like fat. It's very lean. I'd have to get some chunky squirrels.
You need to get those New York
you've got a
Central
mission.
Park squirrels. Just go out there with a sling.
I don't know. I think if we're doing New York, there's enough pigeons to feed everybody for a long time.
Yeah, the pigeons would probably be a
Pigeons
lot
are
better.
actually a delicacy in the UK. I actually have. This was one of the first cookbooks I ever purchased. It was a 5-star Michelin like UK English cooking cookbook. And in it, it has various ways to cook pigeon and squab.
Nice.
And I've never had that opportunity, funny enough. But I'm ready. I'm ready.
Casey, your fans are offering me their soul.
For what?
As they normally should.
They just
We
want it
can't
to
pay
become
our
a wall-
animators in souls, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they
We're
just
not
wanna
playing
get-
Dark Souls.
They're just trying to get rid of it because of the Walter singing earlier.
Yeah.
We're not playing the bling bling blon game, so you can't. We can't do that. We can't accept those.
Instead of giving us your souls, how about you join over at the Lackadaisy and give us your time and friendship?
Yeah.
Come around.
Did I
Fun
just
times.
Yes.
We will have
Sorry
a...
for infringing on your Mordecai drawing here. I'm running out of space.
It's okay. I was trying to find a place to squeeze in.
If I can expand the canvas if we want to expand the
That
canvas.
would be good.
Maybe a little bit.
Let's do zoom out a little bit. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
I'm gonna text Boo for a happy.
You can't. The sodium.
Let's do. Oh no, not.
Oh dear, I think my camera died for a second. No, it's fixed.
What's going on
It
here?
has gotten to that point of the day where it's getting really hot in my office. My cat Rika's down here just snoozing.
Uh-oh. This is...
Hello.
Okay, what is going
Oh my
on?
god, giant
Uh-oh.
canvas.
Oh, it's because the canvas is getting bigger, that's why.
There you go. Canvas has been increased by 10%.
It's been embiggened. Thank you.
Yippee!
Alright, let's crank.
Tracy, that drawing of Victor is so fucking funny.
It's like,
Why is he
oh.
making that face? My god.
He's enthralled. Like, holy crap, compressed air.
He's thinking of the possibilities.
It's like, you could light that on fire, you know, and make a very effective flamethrower. What else can I... I like that one of these requests is just Zib.
Just Zib.
Just Zib.
Zib. Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
was. I was just like, why not?
You know, it's making me think of somebody showed me this comparison of like different brands of humor over the generations of like, you know, from boomers to millennials to Gen X and all that stuff. And like some of the jokes are what you would expect, except for the very last one, where like the boomer joke is like, oh man, I sure do hate my wife, and millennials are like, is just usually like a play on pun of like their self-esteem issues or something like that, and then it gets to just Gen Alpha, and it's just a picture of a stock man vibrating, and it just says underneath it, Dave.
You should send that to Dave.
I did send it to Dave.
Good.
Dave.
Hold on, I think I found the exact meme of like millennial humor. I'm studying, but the STU is silent. Like
I like
Gen X
that
is
one.
just
That
like
one's
some
good.
Star
Yeah.
Wars joke.
S-T.
I got the image.
You. Oh, wow. I was really dumb. We're gonna ignore me.
Yeah, I'm posting in BC accompaniment.
Weren't you an
But just
English
that, like,
major
it's one of
too?
those things that, like, I know that, like, very much the
Yes,
bottom
yes,
left is
I
my brand of
am.
humor.
Mhm.
But that Dave one, I don't know why it's funny, but it is.
Nox, I am an English major, but here's the thing: I'm not intelligent.
Yes, you are. Stop that.
It took me a minute to get that joke.
Jim's my friend, and you're gonna stop insulting her right now.
Yeah, cut that out. We don't accept that kind of talking around these parts.
Yes,
My
sir.
mom used to say, "Don't talk about my daughter like that." And then I was like, "Oh, something makes sense now. Like something clicked in my head."
Yeah, if I'm writing a man with Dave underneath, that sounds like a result of a TKO game.
I'm just thinking, like,
Honestly, a good amount of inside jokes, at least like between me and my friends, are from fucking TKO.
TKO is so good.
Oh my gosh,
It's
is that
one of
Rocky with
my
an ice
favorite
cream?
things. Yes.
that's cute.
I love it.
Okay, I got something for you. Just popped in my head for this. Just, I got a lesson to teach all you little children. Never wish for anything. Last time that I did that, I prayed to God to give me someone that I could call my love. And then he said to me, I put someone that's perfect for you on every corner of the earth. And then I realized the earth is round. Sick sense of humor, that guy.
Oh my god!
That's
Poor
the good
Kehoe.
soup.
Who puts quarters on a ball? Seriously.
I think Keo's the kind of guy who would have gotten married and then just forgot about that.
He's just
sailed
out at
away
sea
and just
too
like,
long.
oh,
Like, he went
wait
to
a
go do
minute.
the boat thing, and it's like, what? And it's like, but he says it the same way that you would say, like, oh shit, I forgot to do my laundry. Like, oh shit, I'm married. I better go back.
He's like, oh yeah, it's my anniversary. Keeps keeps going down the river. Nothing changes.
Oh shit, my anniversary was last week.
Anyway,
Just like one of those like little like party favor kazoos. Like, oh yeah, I put this in the compartment. Whatever, it's my anniversary. I blow it once, put it back. That's the most amount of affection I'm ever gonna give my wife.
His wife is still the boat.
His wife is the boat.
Is this like a Monster House scenario?
No,
don't
no.
think so.
It was a metaphor, but
It's just a dead body of his wife, and it's haunting the ship.
nice.
Oh god.
It's like that.
I
What
mean,
is it?
if that's
Brandy
the
or
story,
Fine
then
Girl.
that just
song.
makes me think that maybe Kehoe and Mitzi are perfect for each other.
Oh god, no.
No, please, no. We don't need any more crack ships.
They were having a steamy affair.
Emphasis on the steam.
So
Yeah,
tell me
steamboat
about
affair.
your.
I mean,
So tell me about your maritime
the
business.
boat.
Hack spits onto the floor. Can I have $3?
I've never been more attracted to a man.
The boat. Please do not the boat.
Don't rock the boat, guys.
No.
Oh god, I don't know if any of you guys remember this, but they did. There's like this one old South Park episode where they had like Russell Crowe doing a children's show where he beats up people around the world, and he has like this sentient boat that he calls Tugga.
what?
I'm just
That sounds
imagining
like
just
a South Park
a
episode,
version of a
yes.
kids show with Kehoe and his boat Tugger.
Also,
Oh.
Rock the Boat is the Rocky X Kehoe ship.
Oh no!
All right, thank you guys so much for tuning
that's
into the
it.
stream. We're gonna have to
Daisy's
wrap it up
canceled.
now. Newt, close it up. Fable,
done.
OBS is done. And remember, have yourself a good one. Lacka out.
Because of the pun.
Standard copyright dubstep.
We accidentally
Just a-
hit the self-destruct button.
That's
Pretty
it.
much.
Yeah.
Rocky Boat, you people are so interesting.
That's That's one way of putting it.
Oh. And yet, I bet you money out there somewhere, there are people for it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's people for anything.
That one artist just
Like, oh, what's better for this deranged cat than one salty dog?
People in the chat saying F, bye, happy 1 mil, bye.
Oh no, you're not
we
here
still
to
got a
have
few minutes,
romance
folks.
out with Captain Kehoe. Over
glad,
here, just with a thorned rose in his mouth as he looks at you, clicks his tongue, goes, "Ladies, prepare your ovaries."
Oh, I don't know.
God.
No.
Don't ever
I'm
say
glad-
that again, Captain Kehoe.
Yeah.
Yes, please don't. I'm glad my ability to do
I'll
damage
pay
to
you never
people
to
over
say
the
that
internet
again
is
in
so
general,
good.
Kennedy.
Ooh, I see a Seraphine, and I have to say she's Seraphine.
Oh shit, let me see. I'm like way over here.
I'm sorry I had to.
I'm in another land. For some reason today I've been able to draw Freckle, and usually Freckle gives me problems. Maybe I'm learning? Whoa.
Mm-hmm. It
That'd
can
be
happen.
fucking crazy. Can you believe that?
You know, you're putting up with a lot
It's
of me right
peaceful, no horseradish, no nightmare sandwich. Someone else was working at the cafe that day. This is his employee meal.
No, the stream is not quite ending.
No, that was a joke. That was a
we
joke.
were joking.
Yeah, we
because
were
of the
joking.
puns.
Disclaimer: I was doing the kidding, the funny, the joke.
The
This is
haha.
the I don't have a.
You'll know when we
Hold on.
actually be done.
Hold on. I
First
need
of
to
all,
fix
it's not. It
something.
would not be Walter calling it.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah.
It would be
Hold
the
on, I need to get this
amphibian.
now.
No, it would be me because I'm the one running the stream.
Fair. Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know we can't finish until the requisite sacrifice to Jupiter anyways.
Hold on, let me get this. I need to fetch this. This is a very important part of the conversation that needs to be had. If this thing would actually work.
There are a few more super chats in the queue over you, Newt.
Yes, there are. From Honey Butters again. Oh, thank you, Honey Butters. Victor would just use the WD-40 to startle the other cats.
There you go. Please laugh. There you go. Please laugh.
And then from Spoon Saria, Fable, you are the Bill Melendez of Lackadaisy, and I mean that as a high compliment.
What is?
Congratulations to everyone working on
What
the
is
show.
what is it,
for
Bill
being
Melendez?
awesome
Yeah,
and getting
please
good
explain that one. That
Yeah,
needs
what is a Bill
context.
Melendez?
Look that up.
Bill Melendez is an American animator and director.
What has he done?
And voice actor.
Okay, what has he done?
Peanuts.
Boy, that's a pull.
The Peanuts animations. As well as the voice of Snoopy and Woodstock. And before Peanuts, he worked as an animator for Walt Disney, Warner Brother Cartoons, and UPA.
Oh, I have not done any voice acting. Don't trust me on that.
Someone created an
bad voice
account
actor.
just to call themselves Lackadaisy. I love the dedication. This is amazing.
Oh,
Whoever you are, it's like
wow.
it's that what is the name? Lois Griffin from Family Guy. Whoever you are, thank you. I'm so giddy.
Funny enough, talking about the like the WD-40 noise spooking cats. So we had to get a blood pressure machine for me because my family has COVID, so I can't just go steal the one they have. So we had to buy one.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. They're the ones that went out and they're not being safe.
Fair.
I mean, at least they're doing okay. Everybody's fine. It's just I am refusing to go over there for at least 2 months. But we had to buy a blood pressure machine, and we have it in the living room to make sure that I actually fill out my chart and I do it. And every time I take my blood pressure, Nico, Seraphine, and Angel lose their goddamn minds. They're just like poofy tails.
The sounds the machine makes.
Yeah, poofy tail, stares at it, stares at me.
How could you do this, mother? What is this?
What?
Yeah, Nico got real close last night and he was like, Mother? Mother, are you fine? Yes, Nicodeme, I'm fine.
Attacked by the thingy. It's a terrible, terrible thingy.
It's making noise, Mother.
Mama? Mama?
The noise.
Mama? Sorry, we're quiet. I'm trying to draw.
Oh,
That's fine. I'm also doing a little bit of stuff myself. I'm working on the sojourn while I'm doing the thing.
Okay.
And you know, it's funny. I got myself this nice like glowy keyboard recently as one of my upgrades for my sound thing. And all of my friends are like, "Oh, you know, it's good, wonderful. Are you gonna start making some music?" It's like, no, I use this to make footsteps. I am planning on trying to play around with it at some point. I am trying to learn a little bit of music things because I feel like it'd be a nice skill to have. But I would need time and also another one of these glowy keyboard things because I can only do one scale on it. It is one key short of being able to do 2 scales, which is aggravating. But I like it. It's the full.
Okay, what are you doing?
Oh,
Can't I draw?
session refresh. 1 moment.
Okay.
There's a clarification in the super chats for you, Newt.
In comparing Peanuts and Lackadaisy, basically, in this case, Fable is Bill Melendez and Tracy is Charles Schultz. Okay.
Oh, that's
okay,
what
that
you
makes
mean.
sense.
Okay, okay.
Oh, because it's an animation adaptation of a comic. Okay.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Now I
Hey.
understand.
No, it's okay.
What?
Don't.
No, it's okay.
Nope.
No, it's okay. I'm not saying anything. I had to go take my blood pressure pill.
Okay.
What does West look like?
I'll write down a question I had in VC accompaniment. You'll tell me if you can answer it there, because I don't know if that can be spoken of on stream.
Pardon?
What?
Me, I have a question. I don't know if I can say it out loud, so I'll ask it in VC accompaniment.
Okay,
You'll tell me if you can answer that.
Ask it in chat.
Yep.
Yes, Tomb, to your question.
All right, thank you. I was just doing stuff and saw that.
Oh, Rika, what are you doing? Her.
Stretch break.
Now the chat is just doing lack of puns.
Oh no.
I want to do exercise to lose weight, but I'm too lazy. Oh my god, they're like a multiplying.
Know what you could do? Which, you know what works? I plan to buy a treadmill, and what you guys could do is put together a workout routine with just Lackadaisy and just put all of the videos together and have that be a workout time.
Yeah, but you know that at some point someone's going to be like, all right, one of the workout names is Victor Squats. And I'm like, that's horrible.
No.
Jesus.
Horatio's door openers.
Young Ivy's
Great.
burpees, where she's just looking for a boost.
Tracy, I'm sorry for what I've done to Wes. This doesn't quite look right.
Hold on, I haven't seen it yet.
Just remember, if you want to partake
Oh my
in
god, I
Lackadaisy
love the
puns,
sandwich. Who did the sandwich?
Oh, I like
That
it.
looks
It's
like
good. That's
Katie.
that is a very excellent Wes face. His face is so hard to draw sometimes. It's just unusual.
He's such a.
anything. Ooh, I love that. That
Don't tell him
Seraphine is
that.
great. Is that you, Fable?
Ooh, yeah, that's Fable.
Nice.
Where's the west one? I don't see it.
It's
Bottom
zoom out
right.
and then
It's
bottom
just
right.
his head.
Oh, I'm looking on chat, and so it's lagging. My bad.
all those. I'm looking at all the puns on this. It's like, the important thing about Lackadaisy puns is you need to make sure that you have not lost track of your lack of dignity.
Thanks.
I did it. Oh, jeez.
This is supposed to be a cake, but it failed, and he hates it. He's really mad. Okay.
Oh shoot, Tomb, I didn't give you the link to my show yet, did I?
You have not,
Give me
but
a
that's
second.
okay. 'Cause I've had a bunch of hullabaloo with my YouTubes. I finally got it all sorted out. Knock on wood. Tomorrow, I should get everything fully sorted out, so I can actually go back to uploading my D&D thing too. I've been like sitting on them because.
Oh no, Derp,
There
I
we go.
actually did send it to you like last week, but I
No, I've had
lost
issues with
track
the
of it.
YouTube. No, I've had issue with the YouTube, so I don't think I have you with this new like account. It didn't get transferred over.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah, so no, I appreciate that, to be quite honest.
I'll accept Wes as a cartoon kyphosis representation. This motherfucker needs to straighten the fuck up. Hunchback gang.
Hunchback.
Ooh.
Moodring asks, when I found out Mitzi May's name was actually Mary Ellen, it was weird because my full name is Mary Eleanor, and I have her same old hair and eyes. Cosplay
Aw.
incoming.
Hey, do it.
Sliding in. So hi, if you want to make Mitzi's necklace, there are several different pieces you need.
Oh yeah.
I know where to get them. It took me forever. I will happily help cosplayers find pieces. And by the way, gluing it with hot glue is the best option. Do not look at any other glues. It ruins the back of the jewels. Cost effective, sorry. I had to slide in there and be like,
It's good. It's good. I know Tomb had to find lots of props and things for the characters for a thing that we'll tell you about.
A
soon.
thing.
Yeah.
it's a thing.
Should I put him in like a 1950s like house dress?
I don't see why not.
Yes.
The polka dots and everything.
Yeah.
Lace. The lace, Katie.
Well, the lace is gonna be on the apron. It's gonna be like
Yeah.
a shirt dress.
Okay. Can it be like a burnt bunt
All right.
cake? Is it a burnt? Hello, back. I'm Tomb.
I didn't. It doesn't look like a bunt cake, but
That's because Wes made it and he doesn't know how.
I mean, it's like dipping in the center. It was really bad. He's pretty pissed about it. You know, I actually have like a frilly, I have a frilly apron that has like lace on the edges of it that my stepmom gave me for my birthday because I was moving out and I needed kitchen supplies. And I was like, I don't think I'd ever be caught dead wearing this, but I'll keep it because I feel bad. And it just so happens that someone in my house keeps finding it and wearing it while he's cooking dinner, and it doesn't fit. short on him. So
That's great.
it barely actually does anything. It's just like covering his chest only and nothing else. And it's like so. Oh. Ethan isn't real. Actually, I have like a coworker or two because he used to work at the cafe I work at. But I have a coworker that insists he's not real because she worked one shift with him and he was so bizarre that she thought it was a straight up fever dream and she thinks everybody's fucking with her.
Cryptid fiance.
I think about it a lot.
Who does she think you're getting married to?
Not a real
don't
person.
know.
It's a joke.
Mothman.
It's an elaborate joke.
And we all know that Wes is built as fuck. I'm sorry, that's like unrelated now.
Hey, that's something to share there, Katie.
It's really hot here. What? I'm
Fable,
drawing it
Fable.
right now.
Fable, you're the one who was like saying like doodles, everybody, doodles.
I know, but it's Seraphine.
We have many more images to get through. We must.
I know, but it's Seraphine.
Respectfully, Fable, you have drawn 4.
It is a
I know.
awesome looking picture, but please.
Sorry.
Tracy, I put a question for you in the stream chat, planning chat.
Okay. 1 sec.
Remember water and exercises on shrimpies.
Yes. I know.
I'm shrimping.
I am attempting not to shrimp.
I wish this had a thing like Twitch where like people can press like the hydrate or unshrimp button because I like spam those in my friends like things.
Is there an unshrimping emoji?
My
should be shrimp.
Speaking of
It's
that,
like a shrimp with an X over it.
My friend has made one where you basically when you redeem her on Shrimp Redeem, it puts a strip on screen, it dumps water on it to tell it to hydrate, and then it straightens it out with huge back cracking sounds.
I did send a thing on VC accompaniment. Too, maybe you'll have some insight on it.
What's the insight? Where VC accompaniment?
Yes.
I like. So here's the thing. What I do, the streaming I used to do was on Twitch, but that really hurt my computer. Like my computer couldn't handle it, but it was an old computer. I don't know. I've considered going back to it. God knows. But there's a lot more interaction with chat, I feel, with how Twitch has it set up.
Yeah.
YouTube I like just like recording my D&D sessions and putting them on YouTube kind of vibe. Something already pre-recorded kind of is easier, but that's just my opinion. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
Tim, what do you think of this, Wes?
I think that he is precious and there needs to be some smoke coming out of the cake.
Okay, let me see if I have a question. Or I could just make this one bigger.
Tiny fire from cake.
Tiny fire? Okay.
Tiny fire. Cake not doing well. Send help.
Let me see what I can do.
There, I'm trying to doodlefy these guys.
Nah, that makes it not obvious that it's like caved in the center.
They're so
Oh, it needs to
wholesome
be like
and out of
burnt
character.
on the edges of the pan.
Somebody outside my window is rapping. What's
Rapping
happening?
Are they doing well?
Music?
I can't quite make out the lyrics, but I can tell it's rapping. store or something.
Rocky 2024? He's there, he's rapping.
Who says there could be more Seraphine or Nico? Just saying.
We have 1, 2,
There always
3,
could be more
4, 5,
Seraphine and
6,
Nico.
7. Oh god.
Well, we
Okay,
know
hold
that we know that Boo is completely not biased.
Nope, not at all.
Not in the slightest. Objective third party all the way.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh gosh.
Okay. We have 19 left.
Okay.
Which is significantly less than before, at least. I need to, like, fill this in.
Okay.
Whatever you were just humming was like in perfect tune with the thing that I was listening to, and it was beautiful.
Oh, I was just stimming a little. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay to apologize. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Are we listening to the same song?
You know, it's something I've been stimming with myself too. I got my hands on one of these stylophones.
Oh, stylophones are fun.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, one of these.
Oh,
that's so great.
I can even like change the pitch on it. Can't really do a lot of music with it because like the tapping noise is a little bit cumbersome. But if I get like an audio out or something to plug into it, I might be able to like do like a little bit of rudimentary music with it.
Mordecai be like, I'm not eating this taco.
I want a taco.
I'm sorry.
There is a
It's
taco place
okay.
by my house, and I've been actually craving nachos.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
I can go die. I could go die. I'm just gonna go get tacos.
What is this night vision headset that someone wants for Rocky? This is the dorkiest looking thing I've ever seen.
I expect that's why the request.
What's the night vision thing?
It's called quad nods.
I'm looking this up.
It looks super dumb. I'm like, that is the dumbest military equipment I've ever seen.
Oh, that thing. I don't get it, man.
What the hell?
What is the benefit of that? Like, I don't even know how you look out of it.
I guess you're supposed to turn it or something? I don't know.
Who's joined us?
Oh, hey, Space Dad.
Hey, Dan.
Like, increase your depth
Is it?
perception. Does it
Hey,
increase
Space
your
Dad.
peripherals?
How's it
I don't
going?
know.
I don't know.
Ron request start.
We are streaming.
I know. How'd the stream going?
Yay!
It is going.
It's going good. I did want to say, like, since we're in voice, I've been enjoying you like practicing a lot of the stuff that you have been for Clutch. It's put a smile on my face every time I see like you just futzing around with it a little more.
I was I'm doing some another different project for Magus. We won't get into that.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, like I don't want to like gush about it here. Or
Yeah, we
whatever,
don't wanna
'cause
steal
that would be
thunder.
untoward. We're not. I'm not. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can talk a little bit about it if you want. You don't have to-
Are you
Oh,
sure?
well then.
Oh, like
Yeah.
upon you saying that, like 5 people joined the stream or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. No,
I mean, if
I'll
it's
let you
okay
talk,
with
I'll let
you,
you talk about it because it's
like you're just to confirm you're okay with it.
yeah. I just don't want to
Well,
gush
no,
about it
I'm
myself.
asking Tracy because like
yeah,
I want to.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
So when I'm not working on like almost every animated show ever, um, I've been working on a show of my own for a couple years. It's a spin-off of an audio drama that got me into the animation industry in the first place. It's called Clutch a Kobold Story, and it's a cute little podcast. It's an audio cartoon, basically, where about 3 kobolds going on an adventure to try and find a new dragon master. I've been working on it for a long time whenever I had the spare time between projects, and I'm very excited for it. I'm very proud of it. We've got Michael is playing as like my lead character, Strap the Trapper, and the artwork's really cute. And Space Dad did an animation for the trailer. If you want to look up Clutch a Kobold Story on like YouTube or whatever, something like that.
Drop a link in the chat.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just do like my
Have the
usual
link.
And the episode is so good. I'm a big fan of the Discworld novels, and the humor style is like very, very Terry Pratchett. I love it.
Yeah, if you love Terry Pratchett, like Magus Elgar and like my whole setting is kind of a love letter to Terry Pratchett's brand of humor, and Clutch is within the same universe.
I got it. I got it.
But
You gonna help us with drawing, Dan?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll see if I can fit something in.
Do you have the list?
Link to the list. Let's repost them in the for VC, I guess, unless they'll right up at the. Yeah, let's repost.
Oh, okay.
The list?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
list.
It's like, are you doing
Hold
request
on.
list?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a request list. Hold on. If you want to draw something.
Yeah, let me take a peek.
Okay. There it is.
Right now, trying to grind through the rest of it.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys dealing with the things.
Cool. We got
We're all pretty zoned in on drawing anyway.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
like.
Somebody's asking who all of us are since they're pretty new to the fandom.
Oh.
Since there's a bunch of names. Do you want to go?
Well, sure. Let's go ahead and introduce ourselves then. Go ahead, Fable.
I'm Fable. I'm the showrunner. So the director, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Also, Fable, you need to re-select to watch the stream.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Did it fall? Did it fall?
No, I had to refresh my Discord because it froze up.
Oh shit. Okay. Where are you? Hey, you gotta stream the window again.
It is streaming.
No, it's
okay,
not.
I can hit stop and redo it.
There.
Here, we'll try that.
There we go. Okay. Now we gotcha. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
So, Fable is the showrunner director. We've got I think it's Kare or is it Kare?
Kare.
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 Hello.
Tell
I am. What?
Is it we're going around introducing ourselves again. Tell them what you do.
Oh, hello everybody. I am an animator and occasional cleanup artist for Lackadaisy. recently helped with Ingenue, did a couple of animations there, and I am occasionally brought in to do like some other little stuff. I also helped some illustrations on Liquid Gold, and did animation and cleanup on the pilot.
Kara's done a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically like my real life jobs where I'm like, I work there and I worked over there and I worked over there.
Oh,
my
you got
sister
paused
says
again.
that and now this dust.
Kat, what are you doing? Excuse me, sir. Sir? What are you doing?
The thing says it's down.
I think he got minimized.
Oh, shoot. No, it didn't. Oh, he got minimized. All right.
Yeah.
I thought it was me for a second. I was like, no, it didn't. Newt?
What about you, Kate?
You minimized
Why
it.
is it. No, I didn't minimize it. It reduced due to network conditions. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Change windows.
There we go.
Here we
Thank you.
go.
There we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Newt. Oh, and Newt is our technical director.
Yes.
He
Oh,
helps with
hi.
tech
Yes.
stuff.
Yes.
Newt is super cool.
In 3D stuff.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He maintains our servers, and he is also the community manager for the Lackadaisy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's next on the list? It says here, Katie, you're next.
Oh, shit. I keep forgetting I'm like actually part of the crew now, technically.
You're a
but,
resident shit poster.
I made the emoji.
Yeah.
But also, yeah.
I made the second emoji pack and a bunch of stickers that are they get spammed a lot. Also, I did the thumbnail for this video. I haven't done a lot yet, but I'm here. Yay!
Oh,
And we are happy you are.
Tracy, you got to remind them what you do.
Oh,
yeah.
me? I draw cats.
Yeah.
I made the
minor position in the whole.
It's a very small
I'm
role.
the creator. I started a comic years ago and then reached out to Fable one day and was like, let's make animated things? ? And then we did.
I'm so sorry.
I
warned you.
I know.
I mean, it came out great, and it's still coming out great.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm entirely enthused about what we're doing, so I'm entirely stressed about it too, but it's what I want to be doing, so.
The stress you choose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Kennedy. I'm also known as Mega Serling. I'm the sound man on the show. I help with the sound design, and I also did audio engineering for the voice acting when we got season 1 going. I also work on a bunch of other stuff like that you might have watched, like Satina, Hell of a Boss, Dungeon Flippers recently, and my own show, Mega Selgar and Clutch a Cobalt Story, which I write and direct, but that's not animated. Tomb, you go.
Hi, I'm Tomb.
What do you do?
I mod. I exist. I cook and I make drinks.
Tomb is the one behind creating the recipe behind the Sunset Rose cocktail, and it was delicious.
Yes, indeed.
Was
There's
a
also
thing.
a non-alcoholic version of it, and it was also good.
Yeah, I'm very proud that took me a hot while because it was like, oh wait, I want a non-alcoholic for the mixer. So I sat down and like cracked my head on it.
Wish I could drink when I was there. Damn it.
We did Newt, right? I think we did Newt. Yeah.
Yes.
Nox, you're up.
Hi, I also mod. You'll find me either on these streams, on the Discord, and the only other thing I've done is
Translation.
small amount of help with the French subtitles.
Tomb has helped with the Spanish subtitles as well.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
And so is Kare. To add to the long list of things Kare has done.
And Walter, whatever Walter is. Come here, viejo.
Lots of people here wear multiple hats. Walter's been like, go ahead, Walter. You talk. I don't want to talk over you.
No, it's fine if you want to talk. It's
No,
okay.
you go. It's about you. So.
Oh, okay. I'm the lead Spanish translator alongside Toom and some other proofreaders for the Spanish translation of anything Lackadaisy related at this point. I'm a voice actor. I'm the voice of Horatio in both the pilot and the season 1. What else did I do? I
You've seen our
edited.
comic dubs.
Hello, I found a traditional Slovakian outfit was requested of Victor, and boy, have I found a good one. I've never seen a sluttier folk outfit.
Pardon?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Is it one of those crop top looking ones?
I'm like, holy shit, this is real.
Oh, that Seraphine looks amazing,
Unreal.
Fable.
Thank you. To everyone watching, you're welcome. Just staying ahead of time. Okay. I need some space. Where's some space? Here we go. Here's some space.
I decided to turn these chibi because if I do them actual anatomy, it will be too much since it's 2.
Oh,
I hope that's okay.
my little man's back with his
Whoever-
donut.
Yep, yeah.
Did I finish my train of thought, or?
I don't think so. We were saying.
Shoot, sorry. I'm like completely zoned out.
Translation.
Translation, voice acting. I edited some of the comic dubs alongside Awful VA. What is their actual name? Did we ever
William?
find out?
William is his name.
William. There we go. Thank you, because I've been calling them Awful VA, but they're not awful in the slightest. They're very cool. They're
That's
really
just
cool
their
editor.
yeah. That's their handle.
Yeah, that's just their handle. They're great. They do pretty cool stuff. What else did I do? I helped a bit with compositing with the pilot. That's as much as I can say on that, and that's pretty much it, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember anything else off the top of my
It's
head. Am
lots
I
of
missing
stuff.
anything?
I mean, I think it's enough.
That's pretty good. I like it. I had a lot of fun time filling in many hats, working with very talented people, good colleagues, good friends.
On camera, this is Dirac, and he is my cat.
Yeah, he's also a character.
Yeah,
He's a little
he's also the
newsy.
newsy.
Yeah.
And on this
Absolutely
camera,
adorable little guy.
You are
this is
adorable.
Super sweet.
She is the voice of Freckle.
Him ears.
Very voice.
Good cat.
Meow. Okay. Thank you for letting me hold you. No hard feelings? Okay. Okay, yeah. I have this test of like if she licks my finger after I do things with her, it's kind of her way of saying no hard feelings. It's like I get it.
Aw, baby.
Because I have to manhandle her a lot, and I'll give her like sometimes I'll give her treats and stuff of like me just invading her personal space a little bit. But I think it's like she's been in my life so long that she understands that I don't do it because like I don't like her or anything like that, or that I'm a threat, but it's just something I do, and she's kind of come to understand it now. Oh.
The position of Freckle there is going to make this exceptionally funny.
No bother.
Yeah, that's a Team Fortress meme.
Oh, that's interesting. And you can see what the name of the layer is you're working on when you name one, so people can see which one I picked, because I named it after the prompt.
Oh, I just named my layer my name.
I'm not
so.
sure if you like know I'm not sure if you
yeah.
know like Team Fortress 2 lore, but like
Hmm.
Spy's Scout's dad.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember watching that
Oh,
video. Yeah,
I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know.
Question. Do not want to be a Debbie Downer, right? But I do want to ask, did we have a scheduled runtime for the stream, or?
I just want to get through
Mm.
these
And we-
personally. You
and
guys don't
then
have to
we
stick
forgot.
around.
Yeah, if you need to jet, totally
Yeah,
fine.
I don't want to have homework, so I just want to get through these. You guys
Yeah,
can
we're
leave.
trying to power
Yeah.
through. Newt, if you need to go, we can save this canvas out and then just work in a different one when you leave.
Oh no, you can't. If
Oh, you're.
I kind of need to step away. The only thing that would be interfering with that would be just me streaming it to Discord. I don't have to
Mhm.
be in the voice call to have the draw pile running. That can continue running.
Okay, if
That's
you want to
fine.
just leave it up, that's fine. Yeah.
Personally, I should.
So
probably
I
get
apologize, folks.
myself-
I do need to get some stuff.
Yeah, no, it's
taken care of
totally
before
fine.
I head to bed.
You have been here a long time, so thank you, and thank you for your help.
Thanks, man.
No,
Personally, I
chat,
should
thank you
probably-
for everything today. You all are amazing. Thank you for supporting us in the store and otherwise.
Yeah, you've been awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank
We're gonna
you.
keep on drawing, but.
And we are still taking questions, just not requests.
Yeah.
You're gonna be heading out too, Kennedy?
I'm gonna have to, because one, I'm baking. Two, I haven't really eaten all day. and
What are
I
you
should get some
baking?
dinner.
Do me a favor.
It's
Do me a really
it's
good
like
favor.
90 degrees in my office right now. I'm sorry.
Go get you some munchies, eat proper, and make
Oh.
Toom proud.
Yeah.
I thought that you were like baking cookies or like a cheesecake. I thought like you were baking. I got so excited.
No, I'm literally like I am metaphorically melting in my office right now. 'Cause
They are baking themselves.
Yeah.
The office in
But
my
not in
house
a
is like
fun
the
way.
hottest part of the building where I live.
Let me give you my temps in Argentina.
Between 7 and 9 p.m. I still can't turn on the air conditioner because like my power company will double my power bill if I try turning on the AC during that time. So I just need to get out of this room, or I'm just gonna like
Get
sweat
out of here,
myself
man.
out.
You wanna
Get out.
you wanna switch? You wanna trade places? It is 53 Fahrenheit in here.
53 Fahrenheit sounds
Nice.
quite pleasant, actually.
Yeah.
It's cold. Like you see what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a sweater.
Yeah. Mr. Like Southern
You're talking to a
Hemisphere
dude-
here.
You're talking to a dude who's like walking around outside in Switzerland in his underwear during the winter. Like I'm fine.
I forgot I'm working
cold.
backwards.
Oh man, I stood on top of my bed when you said Mr. Sutherland. I'm like,
All right, but I thank you guys for inviting me to the stream, and I hope the rest of you folks are have a good evening. And
Oh,
if you
thank you so
decide
much.
you-
Where
if you
could we
decide that you
possibly
want-
find you?
Well, I was gonna say if you decide that you want to watch my Kobold show or whatever, telling me in the comments that you came from Lackadaisy would mean a lot to me, so that I know it's you, and I would appreciate it. But yeah, just find me Magus Serling on Twitter, or just look up Clutch Kobolds. I'll see you guys
And have a
later,
fun
okay?
time.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Have a good one. Eat, and it's always nice to be around you.
Bye bye.
Later.
Bye.
See you.
Whew.
Stream's gone, by the way, Fable.
What? Damn it. Newt.
Newt left.
Newt. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Yeah.
Newt. Okay, well,
Newt.
somebody else can somebody else stream the draw pile?
My
want me
computer
to?
can't
I
handle
can-
it.
I can do it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can.
draw. Yeah, Walter, go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the link for that? I can put it up.
It is right in.
Crew announcement.
It was actually my
crew-
first.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find that.
I think I got it.
Public
I think I got it.
announcements.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Here, let me set
My
this up.
first time using Drawpile in like close to a decade.
Yeah, actually, we were concerned because in the past we'd had issues with it, and we hadn't used it in years because of that. And then we went back after, and it had
Yeah.
updated multiple times apparently.
Right.
And
It did disconnect me. I will say that.
oh, it did. Oh,
But I rejoined and it had my layers. I haven't even created an account for it yet, so
okay. I've been using the app,
Good that it
and
gave me my layers.
it's running pretty smoothly, no
Yeah,
lag or anything. So
Yeah, I'm using I'm using the app too.
Poor kitty. I'm
I think
using the
I
browser.
think it was an internet bork because
Oh,
like
my
you
hair's
guys all went robot for me too when it happened.
Okay.
Hey, little Mal.
I just want to see how do I full screen this?
Oh, him
We had a
big
question,
yawn.
by the way, of what inspired Lackadaisy.
Toxoplasmosis.
Yeah. Creative frustration with my day job, historical interest in the area, cats. I mean,
Cats.
music, old music, lots of things. It's hard to really put a finger on any one thing. It's just kind of like as a conglomeration of things that I'm interested in, I guess. It's extremely self-indulgent.
Oh no, I'm being attacked. Oh.
Alright, I'm closing all the docs on the side so you guys can just see the thing.
Thank you,
I think-
Walter.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Walter.
it.
Do let me know if like I need to like click on something else. I've never used Drawpile on web browser, so do forgive me.
No, it's so long as you just have the screen up and you're screen sharing for us.
I am. Does
To do
this work?
application share should be good enough for that.
Oh, I'm using the web browser. Do you need it to download the Drawpile? I
It
can do that.
doesn't matter for you. You're not drawing, so.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. This should be it, right?
Let me see.
I do think I need to full screen this
Yeah, you gotta-
somehow.
You're not streaming it yet, so I'm just waiting for that.
I'm not. I believe I
No,
am.
no, you're not. Is he? Am I wrong? One second.
It
Let me
says right
check
here I
something.
am.
Oh, there it is. Okay, found it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Got it.
Darky092 says, question, will there be an Art of Lackadaisy book for sale anytime soon? Also, pilot music tracks on your site, FLAC or Wave, is way better for listen.
Could you full screen that image?
Yeah. How do I do that on this? Because I've never
I don't
used
know.
this
View.
before.
Go to view. Let's see what options there are. Fit to
There's
screen.
a fit to screen, but
Yeah,
that would
that's
just
what you
center
want.
it. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that would just center it. That.
Yeah, to answer the question, yes, there is a Lackadaisy Essentials book that will eventually be on the store. Right now it's going out to backers. I don't think it's in the store yet, right?
Nope. It releases in November.
And I don't know that there's any plans for putting up the music as on the site as downloadable wave.
We probably should and could make that available.
We
The reason it is what it is because it used to be up on itch.io, and we had a limit to the size of the file that it could be.
Yeah. Sorry.
Like the download. So we should now that it's hosted on our own shop, we should be able to fix that.
Yeah.
Bear with this screen for a little bit. I'm downloading the Drawpile app.
Okay.
I'm sure that's easier to set up.
I can do it. It's okay. I
Are
think
you
I'm
done
about
drawing?
drawing anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're done, all right. That'll make it a bit easier.
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
Did a
thank
lot
you
in
so
this
much for
very
all of your
modest box.
drawings. My hand's starting to hurt.
Yeah. Thank you for helping
get
us
it.
get through it.
All right, I'm seeing this. Should be working now.
Ooh, I don't have
I
the
already got
best
the app. Now I just gotta
resolution,
figure
but
out
it's
how to
better
like.
than nothing.
I hope it's qualified as a circus rocket.
Let's see.
Now I just need to get the link again.
I hope this quality is alright. It shouldn't get all pixely and nasty like it usually does.
All right, I'm gonna join in through the actual Drawpile app.
Hey Fable, you got
Yeah?
my stream up?
1 second.
Okay.
Let me get that.
All right, how do I full screen here?
There we go. Thank you, Katie. Much appreciated. All right, Katie's got it covered. You're good.
Oh, but I just got it set up. Gosh dang it.
Do you want to doodle something while you're there?
Shoot, I don't have a tablet hooked up that can do that. Shoot,
Oh, you
it's
made
like
him Pomni.
Live dangerously. Draw with the mouse.
I like that you drew the Zib prompt and his default state is just hangover.
Yep.
I don't know who invented this outfit, but thank you, Slovakia. Just thank you. Just in general.
Hey, Knox. I'll be right back. I have to go take my medication and take the
Sure.
reading. I'll be right back.
No worries.
This counts as circus Rocky, right?
Yeah, we already marked
Yeah.
something down if it has like a mark that says done, like a check mark, if it was done. So if it's not been done, then please put your name next to it and yeah.
This is the most stable that any of my streams have ever been, so
Hey, it's working. I got the thing
Yay.
figured out
We're
here. So
lucky.
I know how to hide docs now.
Cool.
If it's like becoming unstable or anything, let me know because my PC's just
yeah,
like
if my
chilling.
stream starts looking like shit, just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Roger. I think it's looking good so far.
Alright, that Freckle and Ivy is so cute.
My garden's almost complete, but unfortunately, I lack a daisy.
I'm trying to make their faces baby-like as I can.
Possibly.
Been drawing a lot of Victor lately, because he's been in these sequences that I've been prepping for people. Now I get to put all that effort to good use.
Making money.
No, you gotta look at what I'm drawing specifically.
Wait, okay.
Is he?
Wait,
Did
I
you
gotta
put
see.
him
I
in
have
the
it.
scene with Freckle?
Freckle's just in the way, so.
He's there. I mean, that's smart. Just incorporate it. I wouldn't have been offended if you shrunk him a little bit. But this is better.
That positioning is absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Prickle's just kind of like, okay.
Well,
happening?
I've been interrupted. The request was for Victor in a traditional Slovakian outfit, and I fucking found one. Apparently, there's a traditional Slovakian men's outfit that it has a crop top. It is a traditional crop top. Yes, that's what he's in.
Oh, I just now saw that it's a crop top.
Yeah.
Someone asked, asked the Lacka crew what our favorite cat and or dog breeds are.
I would like to get a Scottish Deerhound someday, although all dogs are good. But I personally would love to own a Scottish Deerhound at some point.
Hey.
They're all good.
I love dogs are good dogs. I don't have a
Yeah.
breed I don't like, but I do have I do have very fond memories of Chihuahuas. So I tend to veer to wanting Chihuahuas. Once you know their quirks, they're such a sweet breed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the dogs that
I
have
like Shih Tzus. They're horrible. I love them though. I guess I also really love ragdoll cats. Like ragdoll cats and Shih Tzus if I had to pick a breed per cat dog. An imposter Francis just said, Tracy, please don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Turns Mordecai into plushie. Okay.
We did that specifically because he asked us not to.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good, Luna. We do keep track of the questions usually, so you don't need to spam in the future, but I did see it, so
Yeah, we have people who are dedicated to
we're
keeping
also
track.
getting kind of punchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been here a while. Sorry. I have only enough brain power left to move my hand around on this canvas.
Yeah. It is Saturday.
I'm here. It's fine. We will get through this together.
Yay.
Thank you.
actually, I'm gonna go freshen up for a few minutes. Tim, you.
No. I got it.
Right.
Be back.
I got it. We're doing this in shifts. Huh. My blood pressure's not okay.
I'm sorry, too.
It's not your fault.
You have to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
It's 158 over 99.
That sounds high.
That's stage 2 crisis.
Do you have to step away?
You need to go lay down.
No.
Yeah.
I took my pill and I'm here and I'm existing, but I might turn off Lackcord for a minute and just
That
focus
sounds
on
smart.
stream.
Yeah, you should turn off Lackcord. Just be present right now.
Ooh. From Mock Starwind question, what does the Lackadaisy crew think of Dreamkeepers? That's the only other furry comic I've read that has reached the same popularity level as Lackadaisy. I don't know what that is.
I have not read it in a long, long time.
Yeah.
Don't know where it's at right now.
Yeah.
All right.
In 7 minutes, we're about to hit 5 hours of stream.
Yeah.
Thank you to S for keeping track. I was not. It definitely didn't feel like 5 hours. I mean, easy for me to say. I'm not holding a pen. But shoot.
Honestly, this has been going pretty smooth.
I have a request for you, Walter.
And I shall attempt to oblige. Shoot.
This is like a tomb request.
Oh.
Do you know Inigo Montoya?
It's Inigo Montoya.
I'd say he does.
Bueno,
I know
fine.
what you're gonna say. I know what
I mean, you've got the hair for it right now, is all I'm saying.
Alright, fine, hold on. I need to grab a pen. This'll do. Because this is the artist blade. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
Inigo Montoya, what a dude. How did you know that has been showing up everywhere on my feed? Just about anywhere.
Because of your
it's always
hair,
fun.
Walter.
Yeah.
My lovely Goldilocks.
Yep.
What was there's like other quotes that he says that I find incredibly funny in the movie. At one point, because it's Princess
It means
Bride.
what you think it means.
Yes, you keep inconceivable. You keep saying that. I don't think it means what you think it means.
You can touch it up.
Who are you? I'm no one of consequence. Oh, but I must know. Get used to disappointment.
It's so good.
I've never seen the movie, but I hear it is a just quote generator.
Yeah.
It really is, and there was like threats that they were gonna reboot it, and everybody went,
No, don't.
Do not. You cannot improve on that. I'm sorry.
You can't
Yep.
improve on Inigo Montoya. You cannot.
No.
I mean, he was.
Did you?
I don't know if you
Just
saw,
re-release
there
it,
was an
guys.
interview-
Don't change it.
There was an interview of the actor, right? And he was
Mhm.
redoing his line, and you can feel the weight of the years behind his delivery.
Whoa.
It sounds so gravelly and cool.
Mandy
I gotta link.
He is in Criminal Minds, or he was in Criminal Minds for a hot while.
I'll find it because he did it again in 2014.
Hello.
There you go. I put it in VC accompaniment. It's just too good to pass up on. Prepare to die.
Hold on, I have to respond to this question with a comic that already exists.
Oh.
New beginning session auto reset.
It just does that automatically.
Oh no.
It's okay. Nothing's gonna disappear. It's
No,
just
it's
refreshing.
just yeah.
All is valid. All is as it should
Ariel Bellatrix. Question: if Mordecai adopted a young child, what does he do to the child? I put that comic in chat so you can see what he does with the child. Jimmy
Multiple
Carter.
people have asked me that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
I
like
don't
you're
think it
not
was the
gonna.
answer,
It's like he's not gonna. He will never be the fatherly type.
There are so many drawings on this canvas. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Fable? Doodles.
10
Doodles
I-
table.
I'm sorry, but have you seen the image
I
of?
know. It's a special outfit, I know, and it's very.
I'm
very
glad
good.
that you are aware of said outfit. I'm like, surely Tracy knows about this outfit. I would hope.
Like, listen, it can slay later.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Suffering from success moment. Oh my gosh.
To be fair, I drew that pretty quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I have gotten through
We
several.
got
Yeah,
1, 2,
don't worry.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sorry, I think that's as far as I can go because my sugar level still hasn't gone up, and
that's fine. Thank you.
I need
That's
to go
okay.
eat.
Yeah, that's
Please
fine.
take care of
Please go take
yourself.
care of yourself. Yeah, don't.
Mhm.
Go push
Nourishment,
yourself.
sustenance, and self-care. Go do all those
Enjoy
things.
yourself over this.
Please go.
Okay.
You're fine.
Thank you, Kare.
Hey,
Really appreciate
no. I'm always happy to help. Also, I would like to point out that it looks like the Freckle and Ivy I drew are making a curtsy and a bow after killing Atlas.
It really does.
My god. Great.
Since chat's not asking too much right now, shall I do a few drawings too?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad, if you don't understand, this is your cue. Ask so many questions. No, I'm just kidding. Don't actually. I was joking. That was a joke. I wish I had the please laugh thing. I don't have it, but imagine I'm holding it.
That'll do. Like Mordecai working for McDonald's. Do you want fries with that?
Oh wait, this is my brain farted. This is not Rocky. Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm tired.
I'm sorry.
I had a big day.
Oh.
A lot of the people are winding down too.
Okay.
Oh dear, someone else is drawing Horatio with your hair, Walter.
With yes. God bless.
To those in the there are a couple people in chat asking about the next chapter of the comic, Tracy.
What about it?
Just asking when it would come out.
Guys, I'm working 7 days a week, like 12 plus hours a day right now, so I don't know. I
Yeah,
would like to get back to the
there's
comic as soon as possible, but it's I can't answer that right now. I'm sorry.
yeah, there's a lot of things going on,
It's a
and
question of we'll get to that. We'll get to that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, I'm wearing about 13 different hats on this project. I'm doing about 30 different jobs, and it's a lot right now.
You know, there's only so many hats a head can have. You know, otherwise they'll all tip over. So keeping that
And-
steady balance is part of the trick.
and we need Tracy to take care of themselves too. So, oh, there's a question for Fable.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, probably.
Who is going to be voicing Newsy for Lackadaisy season 1?
Oh, I don't know if he's even gonna have any lines. He's just kind of a background character. We just needed a newsie for for a little montage tidbit.
Yeah, it's not like a character who's got like a
No.
ton of lines. However, should we need lines, I know who's going to voice them.
Oh. Dun 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 dun. Mystery for chat.
Question, is Freckle a Cardinals fan or Browns fan? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, me neither.
Yes, they were in different leagues, so both.
That's baseball.
Ooh, baseball.
They were both like championship teams in like that time in the 20s. So he would have been quite pleased.
Am I reading this right in the request list? Rocky in a something outfit.
Let me see.
Like Cookie Roy.
Oh, is it?
Let me.
I think I know which one
I
you're
don't
talking
recognize
about.
that word. I'm assuming they mean like.
It's from something. Hold on. Oh, train stroker. I don't know what that is. I hope I won't regret saying that out loud.
Where you pet trains like a giant cat. I don't know.
I don't know, but that is what, because I typed out that request as it was sent.
I gotcha. It's probably some franchise.
Maybe they meant Rocky as a train spotter. I don't.
What about a train conductor? Maybe that like
might be what they meant.
Or are you
No, I think it's I think it's probably a franchise. Like an anime or something.
There's somebody on SoundCloud. Wait, there's a song by that name.
Wait.
Probably is going to be kind of hard to get to.
Wait, it's on the document, right? Where is it? Can someone like highlight it so I can see it? Maybe I'll have an insight.
One of them involves probably you're going to need a lot of drawing space for it than is available currently.
I've got it currently selected. It's by Cookie Eroy.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Train Roger. Hold on. There's a subreddit. No, it's a user. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know who or what.
What is that precisely?
They're just
typoed. I don't know.
I guess use your artistic liberties then.
Maybe he just
petting
petting a train.
I can do him like stroking a train like a cat.
Okay, sure, why not?
There you go. Just like rubbing the train, be like, what is this?
Maybe that's what it is. Like somebody who like tries to touch a train when it goes by or something.
This is Rocky in a train stroker outfit.
like,
so
don't
this is
do
the outfit
that,
he
but
puts on
also-
when he's stroking a train.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got like a little model train and he strokes like a kitty cat.
Yeah. Sorry, Cookie Roy, we're not sure how to interpret, but we'll do our best. Maybe someone in chat knows what it is. Is it
Chat,
is
your
it Zoomer
homework
slang
today.
again and we've been bamboozled?
What
I
does
don't know.
I've never heard that in my
stroker
life.
mean?
Have we been phantom taxed?
No, do not say that. Do
we
not
just had
say.
a-
Oh God, no. Wait,
The one that puts coal in a train.
the one who stokes the engine?
Oh, a stoker!
Engineer?
A stoker! Okay.
Oh, stoker! Okay, yeah, well now that makes sense. I don't know if I had enough room to
A
draw him shoveling
stoker!
coal, but yeah.
Duh. Okay.
That was
So
way
it's a
more
fireman.
sense.
Steam
Yeah.
engine.
The fireman.
I know what that is. I'm like, I don't know why my
Yeah.
brain didn't like connect the dots. It's just-
Train stroker. Are we rubbing trains now?
It
I
would
don't
have
just-
been an interesting drawing, if not one that you actually wanted, but
I was
But let's,
bent over Dracula. I was very confused.
we'll try to get to yours, Lord Adrian. I see it in the list here. We're just trying to get through the last of them.
Here, let me actually fit. Hang on. Did someone claim that yet, or we are claiming?
No, go ahead.
Honey Butters says Rocky is a mafia boss petting a train in his lap.
Somebody asked for Ivy as a Pokemon trainer, and I'm giving her a Sylveon. She would totally have a Sylveon. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
probably.
That's cool. Question. Could someone quickly zoom in on Walter's hair because I don't have a good reference to draw Horatio with his hair. It would not fit.
I don't know,
Don't
Walter,
do
can you get
that.
closer to the camera or something? Or
I mean, sure. I mean, do you want me to take my headset off? I can. There you go.
give us a swish. Give us like that Prince Charming swish.
My hair is in my face. And everywhere. Look, I'll give you a 360 view. There you go. Just like that.
There we go. Alright. Did that now.
Will that do? I hope that did.
Ivy Pokemon trainer. How many do we
It's
have
just
left? 1,
a
2,
lot of
3,
hair.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like 11 left, I think.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I did the 360 and it's covered by the Discord participants thing.
Aw.
Oh my god. That is like a Mike Wazowski moment.
Oops. Sorry.
Just got Mike Wazowski.
No.
Alright, we
Beautiful hair.
got Nico as Han Solo. That sounds fun.
Hey, Nico! Hey, Boo, there's more Nico.
I'm working on it.
Really low on space. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, not George. Look. Oh, shit. That was not what
Some
I wanted
people are
to do.
straight up offended that my hair got blocked by the tiny bar.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
You have to
guys.
send a letter.
Yeah, maybe you should just post
You're
a picture
fine.
of you with your hair on Twitter to see if they find you.
Yeah.
In the tab.
No,
Oh,
don't
no.
start. I will get that stuck in my head so easily.
Sorry.
Is there any way we can expand the canvas more?
It's not. It's Newt's canvas, so we're just gonna
Yeah,
have
we
to
can't.
like zoom in and draw. Find a corner.
Wait, I think it.
Can you scale?
Hold on.
How do you scale down? I think you can scale it down with the selection and.
Yeah, you can select a drawing that you've worked on and like make it tinier.
Yeah, I think we might have to do some of that.
I mean, I tried not to draw too huge.
I think
so.
I can.
I could shrink down the Seraphine a bit, and here, like the boys are here, I can shrink them down. Sorry. There we go. That. Night vision. Feels rocky. Look at that. Yeah.
Hey, if anything, I can always just host a new one.
No, we're working off of this.
Okay.
We're almost done.
Yeah.
Anyways.
We
Yeah.
are determined.
It's gonna be one big, beautiful picture, is what it's gonna be.
I don't know about beautiful, but it'll be a picture.
Are you kidding? This is beautiful.
Ooh, quick question. What
This
kind of
Chaotic, I would
Pokemon
say.
would the main character's Lackadaisy be?
Main characters of Lackadaisy?
I feel like Mitzi would have a Persian for some reason, because I get that vibe. Zib would have a coughing. By the way, I only really know
what,
like
I'm
the
gonna
really
shrink
old
down
ones,
Kari's
and that's
stuff a
what's
bit.
coming for me.
Yeah, I don't know any of the.
I can access other people's layers, so I'm gonna just shrink down some of the larger ones because it looks like Kari's stuff I could shrink this down.
Yeah. I'll
Ivy.
be right back, and I'll come back and I'll yeah, there are moments where apparently the stream was blurring a little bit on the draw pile.
What?
I'll be back. It's okay. I'll be right back. I'll help with that when I get back.
Okay. I think Ivy would have an Eevee.
Yeah, I gave her
Or
Sylveon.
Vulpix. Yep. Mordecai would have a Mr. Mime.
What?
Mordecai would have a Mr. Mime to help him clean. Think of it.
Oh, you're talking about like from
no,
the.
there's-
Okay, I see.
So
I
there's
get it now.
in one of the recent ones, I forget the name of it, but there's a psychic butler.
Oh, it's
Pokemon.
Esper.
Esper, that one, yeah. Should have an
Or
Esper.
or SD or something. It yeah. I don't know what Rocky would have. To
Rocky
be
is
honest.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Rocky can't have a Pokemon because none of them want him.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, could Wick have Ducklet?
Wick would not want
Wick
that.
with Farfetch'd.
Wick should have Psyduck.
Yes!
Wick should have Psyduck.
Yes!
I hate that fucking thing.
Yes!
He hates his Pokemon. They hate each other. They're just
It's
mortal
the
enemies.
Psyduck always has a migraine, and so does
It
he.
chose him instead.
Yeah.
Katie, do you want me to take
Okay,
over
I
the
gotta
stream?
shrink Wes here.
Sure. By all means, go ahead.
There you go. Let me know if that is working. It should be.
I'll let
One second.
Fable switch it over.
One second, I'm trying to shrink Wes down so that there is room.
You got it.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's easy enough to shrink them.
That drawing of Wes is amazing, by the way. I love
Yeah.
it.
Thank you. It turned out better than I thought it would.
I thought Tracy did that one for a second, and then I realized Tracy did not do that.
Really?
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Like
Katie, so did I.
It looks
Honestly,
like
it looks that
Victor
good.
is just judging Freckle trying to eat a sandwich there, but he's got the
Yeah, it
The slutty Slovakian outfit. I'm gonna shrink Freckle down a little bit so that I can shrink down Victor. 'Cause I don't want to separate them. This is too funny. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Your therapist, you really need to stop worrying so much. Sukuna Rocky isn't real. Rocky's Sukuna in the middle of the stream.
I kind of want like the little bowing charms that Kari, like the bowing ones. I feel like those would be
There we go,
such
now we
cute
got room.
charms.
Thank you,
Eunice
too.
says, is the comic on hiatus for the time being? Yes, while I try to survive making a cartoon.
Yeah.
I would like to be making more comic, but there just aren't enough hours in the day right now. Or days in the week. So.
I am okay.
And
so
I haven't figured out a way to go
Tracy,
do Trixie's
I
chores.
am getting you a full course spa day just for you, because Jesus Christ, this is getting to me. It's like it's
Spa day
becoming like a problem. I'm like, holy shit.
I'm
becoming
all
more
right. I'm
comfy
doing what I want to be
with
doing. It's just that it's it's a lot all at once is all.
But still.
Okay, now Nico
You
is
need to
on
rest
solo.
a bit every now and then. Also, eat something
How
that's
does it where you are?
Yeah, I'm impressed with how much you've done, Tracy. I can't still I'm struggling to get my comic off the ground.
Yeah, people seem to every time I hear from somebody who starts their own comic, they're like, "Wow, that's way more work than I thought it was." I'm like, "Yep."
Well, this is my third
Wow.
attempt, so I kind of know what I'm getting into, but
Yeah.
all the prep work and background stuff, and it's like,
And the writing and
It's the writing.
character designs and
Oh god, yeah,
I'm
and
happy
then
to-
you're like, oh shit, they look different. Like first page looks different than the third page. Oh no.
yeah, and when you have to draw like big establishing shots, and that's
You
just
have to
like,
draw
how
big
do I-
establishing shots. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you have to get a ruler out and draw straight lines, and it makes you angry.
You're like, oh shit, I don't know how to draw cars actually.
I gotta do that.
I'm
Design
gonna
all the technology
send
and shit
this
for a sci-fi
question to
comic.
myself. Kassan just told me, question for Walter, if I posted my drawing of Horatio on Ibis Paint's website, would you be able to find it?
You
I
can
don't know
post
if
it
I
in
would be able
Lackadaisy.
to
Yeah,
find
you're gonna
it.
have better
If you
chance
join the
there.
Lackadaisy and you posted it there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm giving you alternatives. I'm still gonna be looking on Ibis Paint because you took the time to do that. But still, if you want more people to see it, you can post it on the Lackacord. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I have a weird box that arrived. One of the boxes I know what's in it. The other box I don't. And it's addressed to Tomb. And I don't know what it is.
Whatever you've been conspiring with Mythics to do to me.
No, actually, I apologize. The box has my actual legal name, but it also says Little Daisy Cafe.
Weird.
No.
I got one of those recently too. I haven't opened it yet.
What is it?
That's interesting.
I'm gonna go open it.
Okay.
Okay.
Like,
yeah, it's addressed to Little Daisy Cafe on mine too. I wonder if it's the same.
Yeah, hold on.
If it's anything weird, just type it to us instead of telling chat. We don't want to incentivize someone being weird. You know?
Yeah. Don't send us your underwear or anything.
No, but also like if it turns out to be something weird, you can't scream about it on live because then that's just going to encourage more bullshit coming our way.
Yeah, this is
you know how people are.
I suspect it's well intentioned. I don't think it's anything weird. But...
I hope so.
It's rattling.
Oh.
It's ticking. No.
it's rattling.
It's been ticking this entire time.
I hear a beeping sound. Beep beep beep.
What? Got a weird smell coming out of it.
Unboxing.
What's that taste?
What?
Ozone? And almonds. Huh.
I feel the iodes in the air.
Yeah.
In fairness, if you actually know the smell of bitter almonds, I'd be concerned, Fable. We don't really have those publicly available anymore for a reason.
Oh.
What is it? Is it good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's
Okay.
Is it really good? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then type it to us.
I am.
Okay. Maybe it's too good.
I have a feeling I know what it is already just by the reaction alone.
Sorry, I'm trying.
They're turning it. Okay, this is incredibly funny. Fable, you're drawing Han Solo from the Star Wars franchise. You got R2-D2 as Doom over here.
Listen, I've been told.
Oh my god.
I put it in stream planning.
Okay, let me take a look at that.
What is that?
Oh, I see.
Where the heck is that?
Oh!
Yeah, where's...
Okay!
oh, I know what it is. Oh, duh. Yes, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, where is
It's
Okay.
for testing. It's for testing. It's not the real one. It's the test copy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait.
Still very excited.
Where's stream testing? I've never...
Oh, then that's a
it's
thing.
a group chat
Yeah.
we use for organizing streams between us and the mods.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a playtest thing that we need to do.
Boo says it's spiders.
It's not spiders.
Oh yeah, because it was rattling around. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna organize something now.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of organizing, Tomb, I finally got something to organize the magnets you got me. I'll show you it later.
Aww. Yay! Oh, let me go to
Still can't get over the
scheduling.
fact everyone thought someone was requesting Rocky to be drawn as a train stroker instead of a train stoker.
Stoker.
Train stoker, yeah.
I still see it clearly in my head when I close my eyes.
Yeah.
The train stroker.
We were like,
Yeah.
I guess,
I did have fun doing the some shoveling coal, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna end up doing a high, like, you know those high quality shit posts that people do sometimes. In my wildest dreams, I see that thing, the train stroker.
I'm so sorry, chat.
It's not Brian Stoker, it's Brian Stroker at this point. Oh man, that's a great one. Who's the crew's favorite character? Putting it super globally might be a bad take, but me personally, ooh,
You like Horatio, don't you?
I love Horatio, but and then again, I voiced the boy, so goodness.
You can be biased.
Still him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine to say that's your favorite.
Yeah, I have no idea who my favorite is.
Yeah,
He's so
I don't
cute.
know
I
either.
just keep
It's a
I just keep
mystery.
wanting him
Yeah, I
to
actually-
feed it. Yeah.
For me, that's easy.
No,
And
nobody
I
knows
love the
Virgil. He's not
scrunkly
even named
energy that Virgil provides. I love the scrunkly energy.
I'm very
It's
normal. I'm
Seraphine.
so normal. I have the garbage flowers right above my fucking computer. Trash flowers. That's what it was. I can't read right now because I don't have my glasses on because it hurts my eyes when I use my computer.
James Cubes, did anybody start gaming? I love gaming, my favorite hobby. Yes, some of us have started streams.
What
where we
type
play
of
video
gaming?
games. Video gaming.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Nobody's ever.
I'm trying to
Where you
stop.
grab a controller and you press the buttons and they do sounds.
What?
Oh my god! And then get hold on. Here comes the best part. It's gonna blow your mind. The character moves when you press the button.
Unheard of. Unheard of.
Oh, actually, that's a decent
You do the
idea.
power up, and then you win.
Honey Butter says any plans on selling playmats as merch. That could be good.
Few people ask, and I think that might be a good idea. I guess it's a thing people like.
I mean, I know I would like something like that.
With Tracy artwork, that'd be really easy
Yeah.
to sell, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk to Final Project about what they think about doing something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a particular art you'd like to see on a playmat, or?
I just
I
want.
do.
I just want the.
I have one. You know which one I want.
You want the
Yes, I do.
Nico in the boat?
Yes.
Oh,
That would be a very
Barons.
good one. Yeah, that would be a good one.
I want the Barons.
Oh, the Barons. That would be good
Listen.
too.
The top hat, the ruffles. My goodness, the fashion. Just sorry. Okay, I'll calm down.
If you just give them access to your archive of like the archive of backgrounds you offer, I'm sure they'd have a heyday with those.
Mm-hmm.
I love how now people are writing this like a dedicated letter that you would get by a pigeon. To Walter, the drawing isn't done yet, so if you're looking right now, maybe wait an hour. Take your time. I'll see it. I'll see it in due time, and I'll definitely react to it. Take your time. You don't have
Walter's
to
not
rush
the
it.
hardest person to reach on the crew.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no. If anything, I'm like super accessible. I'm like, hi, I'm around. Hello, cool thing. Have a good day.
Okay, I actually really like this drawing of Nico as
No,
as
I'm
Han
seeing
Solo.
it.
That's like good. I like this drawing. This drawing works for me. If I can say that I like a thing that I've done.
Yes.
I
dig it.
I see all of the drawings on this canvas look amazing. Everybody did a great job.
Arr.
I'm organizing my people now. We test in August.
I will say I sing a lot of praises, right, for a lot of people, but Fable, I find myself going back to your profile to just look at your art, and I'm like, holy shit. You know how I would love to see this in a roguelike game? Like just being constantly able just to appreciate that is just so cool, man.
Yeah. Roguelike games are a good place for that. That's what I was hoping to do in my game project.
3, 4, 5, 6,
I find
7.
roguelikes are like the biggest
We only have 7
playground
left.
that you can have for a game.
Guys, we only have 7 left. We're getting through
7,
it.
that's-
We're doing
that's-
it.
Getting there, getting
Wait,
there.
Go.
Dan, you said you were doing Rocky in a train stroker outfit?
I'm doing them right now. Yes.
Okay, so I'm just marking your name there. Did you? I'm just gonna mark that as
added
finished.
myself. Yeah.
That's just like about done.
Ellie, now I would like to do a fan art of Horatio too, but would it make sense if I post it on Twitter? Yes, I'll see it. I'm active on Twitter. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Hey Tracy, would you say
Did
that
you-
the knife or the gun is Mordecai's favorite weapon?
Definitely the gun, because then he doesn't have to get close, and he can
It's less
doesn't
messy.
get any mess on him.
Yeah.
Smell them.
Dear my comrade, water, I declare thee to be the shape of friend. I am now. Okay. Fable, Tracy, Clint, whoever is in run of the Lackadaisy website, change my name in the credits now. It's water. it's all from now on and always.
Wait, we didn't typo it, did we? Or
No,
are
no,
you
no,
saying
no,
we
no,
need to-
no,
Oh, okay.
no. You guys didn't do it. Oh man. It would be funny as an April Fool's. You just you upload a joke comic dub and then you misspell everyone's name slightly. I'm water.
The dead drop.
That would confuse the hell out of everybody, yeah.
Man.
I'd misspell the character names as a joke. I wouldn't want to do that for the people who actually like do work
Yeah.
on the project.
That wouldn't
Oh,
work
that's
too well
fair.
for the
Yeah.
actual. It wouldn't work too well as a joke either, because not everybody knows the anime.
Yeah,
names.
we're not the people that like folks don't come to this for us. God.
You're right. It's
Like,
like,
I can't be
well,
on all the time.
I come to this for you.
Yeah, but we're friends. I mean, I'm not like I'm not like an on-camera entertainer. I'm not very good at it.
I know.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
came to this for.
I'm
came
not
to
a
this for
Mr.
you
Beast.
Before we were friends.
I'm not a Mr. Beast. I'm kind of crass.
So
I'm not,
today
I'm not
I'm gonna
advertiser
make a giant
friendly.
drop pile. And I'm gonna be cramming 1,000 requests in it.
I know for a fact that I am not a good streamer personality because I was doing a lot of draw streams for years. Like back before OBS was a thing, back when you had to use Procaster and Twitch was called livestream.com. And I've been streaming that long. And my God, did my audience ever not grow? I think I, at most on my own, got maybe 10 people watching me at a time. And so, again, at times when there was nobody really doing art streams or anything, I had a monopoly on this shit. And I still couldn't grow an audience. So, you know, take that as you will.
Yeah, some people just have the personality for
No.
for being like celebrity face of thing. We're trying to make a cartoon.
I would love for to have that kind of like skill, but like I said, I've tried it for years, and it doesn't matter what era I'm in. People don't come for me. So
I don't have that skill either. I don't.
Just need to kidnap Michael and absorb his power.
Sure, but I mean, Michael's charismatic, and I'm not.
So I'm saying, absorb his power.
Don't you ever say that crap in front of me again. I will overtake the entirety of the stream to like nice words that I genuinely think about. Do not test me. Don't say that shit in front of me. Little Go Rose, not true. I come here because I love hearing your insights and watching you all goof around and having fun. Yeah, you
That's
get it.
good. Well, I'm glad that the streams are entertaining on some level.
Some level, this is making my freaking night. You know how much I missed you guys?
Aw.
Shoot.
Well, you should come hang out more often.
Yeah.
Voice chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna try 2 more. I tend to miss you guys too. It's just
Same.
Life gets in the way.
basically,
I know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Hopefully my hours will now be better. I'm going back to the US pretty soon, so.
Oh, what? Yeah? Are you gonna come around my zone?
I'm gonna be around in Delaware for more than 3 months.
Oh. All right.
So,
Well,
hey, we're getting
that's on the other
progressively
side of the
closer.
country from me, unfortunately.
Oh, but hey, we're still in the same country. Hey, we're figuring it out. We're getting closer.
Yeah, let me
There you
just
go.
like attach a note
We're in
to
the
a
same
pigeon and
hemisphere, at
throw it at you. You get to enjoy
May
our
I
weather,
tell
our horrible weather.
Oye.
They're screaming.
See.
Here's an
You're
Argentina
technically-
thing. I was watching a
You're
video about Antarctica the other day, and I was like, oh, Argentina has some claim on Antarctica, and they were talking about like the just some interesting geopolitics involving Argentina as a major player, and I'm like, that's very intriguing. Yeah.
Thank you for the random donation, Spud Gunner. They say, I hope all is well, and I wish the best for you and all your well-being. Much love.
Hey, thank
And
you
we
so much.
appreciate
Hey.
you. Back at the same time. There you go. How you do this thing? There you go, like that.
Delaware is only 16 hours from me, so
You have a better chance than me.
Wanna drive over? Just freaking.
Why
drive over.
don't you can come down too? You know, meet in the middle, Virginia, halfway.
Hey, not bad. Not bad
I'm
at
going
all.
to be in DC in November, so
I mean, like, okay, realistically speaking, I could potentially like get a plane and visit.
I
like,
mean, if you're
both-
in the U.S. and you can afford to fly around, that's always fun.
I'll take you to Orlando. We'll go to Universal.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be trying my best because like I go in there with like a good chunk of change with me.
Oh, it will destroy you,
So-
Orlando, for sure.
Who said that he's paying for his ticket?
No, he's gonna want to buy. He's gonna want to get like gifts. That's what I mean. Yeah, you can't stop him.
I'm such a bad spender in terms of like I don't actually spend enough. I save up a lot. I only
You got
ever,
that.
like,
You got that
bought
thermos
things-
for your mom finally, and then it came out that like they had to be recalled, and I was like, oh no, Walter's mom. Did you hear about that?
Well, hey, yeah, I've heard about that, but here's the thing. That only happens if you put something that isn't like if you start putting alcohol in it.
Oh well,
Like
she should not do that.
My
I
mom
hope.
just puts in water. And
Good,
she's
okay.
like seldom using it now anyway, so man.
I'm just going around zoomed in, admiring everyone's work.
Yar.
Looks even
Did
better
you check-
close up too.
Did you check how much Victor is serving right there? Jesus.
Which one?
Far right.
I
Dress.
told you this is the sluttiest folk outfit I've ever seen, and I have to draw it. And you were like, Fable, there's supposed to be doodles. I'm like, excuse me, have you seen this outfit though?
Oh my god, no, hold on. This is literally the meme. Hey Victor, tell me, do you serve? I meant serve the country. The trenches.
He's serving cunt right now.
Serving cunt and serving
Yeah.
the country.
Too punchy, Fable.
But I think YouTube doesn't like that word, so
Oh, okay. Serving cute.
Serving collarbones. There you go. Oh man. What does it say?
Serving cuddle
How did
bones.
Virgil even obtain a burger? Thanks to generous donations from lovely people. He got a burger and he's so happy to eat it. Will he
Remember,
like the
hold
taste
your-
of the pickle inside of the burger though? That is the question that will be
Somebody was like, I don't want this anymore. Here, you take it. He's like, yeah. They felt bad for him. He's like, here.
Just now saw the picture, like the drawing of Ivy as a 50-foot woman, and you me a dance.
Yeah, that's
Oh
You
my
gotta go out
god.
of space for that one.
Oh my god, I love Nico as Han Solo.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Mordecai's gun is M1911, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I made a PNG.
I actually also like how. Have you seen how proud Nico is to wear that maid outfit?
He knows he works it.
Yeah,
look good
he
in
works
anything.
it real good.
He's like, I look good in
So I
anything.
just
I do. I make it work.
I just imagined a tiny like comic with Virgil in my head, and that would be like the first panel. He's about to munch on the burger. He whiffs a scent of the pickle, and he just gives the burger to someone else, and then that someone else just takes the pickle away and eats it. Virgil comes back. You could do that.
Pickle.
Pickle. I never liked pickles in my burger.
Let's see. M19
Oh man.
at 1911
I love pickles.
disassembly.
I like relish.
I like pickles. I like pickles by themselves. I do like them. Does I
You
like the
you like them by themselves, but you don't like them on anything.
Okay.
on the, yeah, kind of like olives.
I just don't like them because like, when I bite into a sandwich, I like the pickle. I like it. I want to enjoy it. But for some reason, for some unholy fucking reason, they always intend on dragging the entirety of the pickle out when I bite into it. It's because I have an uneven bite that my braces didn't fix, and God hates me.
You're the one who shared that pickle pizza earlier.
I don't like pickles.
I'll eat yours. Give them to me.
You're allowed
It's
to
okay.
be,
I give
Yo
them
te abrazo,
to-
homie. No pasa nada.
You're allowed to be wrong too.
I mean, for me, it's a little slice of heaven to get like a nice turkey sandwich.
Oh
And
yeah.
with every bite from the turkey
Pickle.
sandwich, take a bite from the pickle spear that you have.
I like vinegary flavors, so pickle is quite good. Yeah.
See, Boo loves pickles so much that like I have bought her like a pickle fork so she can stab in and grab her pickles without getting her fingies wet because she doesn't like her fingies being like greasy or wet or anything because artist. And then I also bought her a special pickle jar where like you turn it's like an hourglass. You turn it one way and the liquid and the pickles are all in one. You turn it the other way and it'll vacate the liquid into the bottom, and then you can grab the pickles without getting your fingies, in the pickle juice.
I want to find out what the science is behind why it tastes so good to eat meat, certain kinds of meat with pickle.
Yeah, so actually,
it's activating your taste buds or drawing out the moisture in the meat or something.
it enacts and it breaks down some of the fat because of the vinegar, but also you have to remember that pickle juice in and of itself is seasoned, so you are marinating. So for example, I've done like chicken that's like has some pickle juice in it to like marinate to make really tender juicy chicken. And I may have used too much pickle juice. I didn't like it. Boo loved it, but next time I know to put a little less. But like, it works really well. It makes a very, very tender cut.
Is there glutamic acid in pickles? But
Did you notice the silence in the room? Did you feel it? You felt it, didn't you? Yeah.
Glutamic acid is the umami MSG stuff. Like it's
So it depends on the brand. I mean, you could, if you're making your own pickles, add MSG. It's a great idea to do so. I fully stand by MSG.
MSG
Well, I
is
mean,
good.
Which maybe I shouldn't.
Having a tomato BLT with some good tomatoes. The MSG is in not MSG. The glutamic acid is in the tomatoes, basically.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna be vicarious, and I'm gonna do what everyone in stream kind of wants to do right now.
Salt your tomatoes, very important. Always.
Good
stuff.
Oh, tomatoes and salt are so good. I could just eat that as a meal.
Yeah, just like
Did you know that's a salad?
toast, thin layer of mayonnaise, slice of two of tomato, and like some salt and pepper just sprinkled on. Like steak seasoning is great, and just that's like a meal right there.
Yeah. I see someone making a sandwich like you're not seasoning your veggies. Why aren't you salting your lettuce?
Well, no, like in Cuba, lettuce, we don't really have lettuce per se. So like our ensaladas, our salads are like thinly sliced tomatoes in olive oil and salted. And same for like una ensalada de aguacate. So it's sliced avocados, again drizzled in olive oil and salted.
Yeah.
And that is like a salad. It's a side dish.
Yeah.
What you do is
Okay,
you take what you do is you take out a packet of Energizers and put one out next to it, and that way you can say you've committed assault and battery.
Nice. Very good.
Pero why?
You don't have to lie, Fable. It's okay.
No.
Pero
no, that was pretty good.
No. Why?
Oh, you too.
You injured Tomb.
Good.
Oh.
Taking care of herself instead of listening to my bullshit. Instead, she's here.
I've
Cry in a
drawn.
corner.
It said
Well,
Mordecai with
baby
his
boy.
favorite weapon, and so I have him disassembling and cleaning his M1911.
You should have given him his electric iron.
Weapon.
Yeah.
Weapon.
I mean, that's
I
not,
mean, I guess he could have, but
He did burn Tracy's face off with it.
Well, I
did.
just
Yeah.
I mean, I did include it among the weapons for that one shoot. Like, it had all of his weapons, and I included
I'm
the
sorry,
iron.
I didn't
It's
acknowledge
fine,
the
it's
deep
fine,
lore.
You did the, we're just
We're teasing.
giving you
I
shit.
know.
I'm just looking at Gohan Freckle.
Yeah,
Where's
I was avoiding that one. Actually, I avoid Freckle in general. I can't draw that kid.
Listen, one of my brother-in-law is named after a Dragon Ball character. It'd be illegal for me not to acknowledge it.
Wait, really?
What? Illegal?
Oh no, I won't say his name like in the public chat because I don't think anybody else has this name, but
You don't want to dox yourself by mentioning your brother's name. Like, it's that specific.
I mean, Dragon Ball is outrageously popular. I think there's probably lots of kids with Dragon Ball names out there.
Not enough that Katie could avoid getting noticed. Yeah.
Okay.
Could you imagine?
Well,
I'm so sorry. I really hope
that my fiance's name is Taven is enough to dox me because who the fuck has that name? But
Yeah, Taven. What's up with that?
Yeah, Taven.
Yeah, Taven.
Taven.
God, can you believe there's a
last
guy
name.
named Taven?
Could you imagine if somebody named their child Piccolo? Like,
yes,
can't
I can.
imagine
I
it
can
easily.
totally imagine that.
You've been to Latin America?
that would.
like poor thing. Like, oh,
It's
you're an
okay.
instrument.
That's a Piccolo would be kind of a cute name for a kid. Not gonna lie. It's like,
Little
aw.
instrument.
Yeah, but then that
My
kid has to grow
instrument.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, I accidentally drew baby Mordecai poking the Zib picture with a stick.
That seems appropriate, really.
Mordecai? Kind of. I kind of imagine him as not as Frieza, but as cooler.
We had this conversation once, didn't we?
Yeah,
It was like another stream where we
did
figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was the last live stream actually. We did.
Yeah.
It was like we talked about which character would be.
I mean, we had the Wizard of Oz one show up in your patron stream.
Yeah, we had.
Oh
some
yeah,
of
then the Wizard of Oz discussion happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Rocky the Tin Man?
No, I think he was the Scarecrow.
Oh.
Like Victor would be the Tin Man.
Yeah.
If Rocky is the Scarecrow, it kind of undermines the whole "you already have what you want within you" message of the.
He doesn't have a brain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For reals. No.
Well, that was the fun thing about the Scarecrow too, is the Scarecrow would come up with like a lot of clever ideas. But in Rocky's case, it's like ironic.
Is Freckle a lion?
Aw. I like the idea of Freckle being the lion.
With a big mane, yeah.
Yeah.
Can Zib be the Lollipop Guild with the band?
He's too tall.
he's like way taller than the rest of the band. He's very uncomfortable.
Because I mean,
Keeps tripping
you
over his
know,
bandmates, you know.
Glinda's Mitzi, I feel, and then
Ivy is definitely Dorothy.
yeah, Ivy's Dorothy. Her ratio is Toto.
I'm Toto.
1, 2, 3. Okay, there's only 3 more left to do. Let's see.
Is Wick the Wizard of Oz?
I think that's what was concluded. Yes.
Is that what
I'll
we
take
landed
this
on?
one.
I forget.
I feel like Nico and Seraphine are the wicked witches of the east
Yes,
and west.
That's what we
respectively.
decided, yeah. But like Nico didn't die, he just lost his shoes. He just vibing.
He's fine with this though. But Seraphine wants her shoes back. What's Mordecai? I think that's the one that we couldn't quite like settle on. Oh yeah, and we joked about Zip being in the poppy field.
Yeah, he's just there. Not a character, he's just there.
He just hangs out there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Have you seen the videos of like birds that are like super fucking high and they're like prancing around in like poppy fields?
No, but I've seen lots of
And we could never figure out why our dog would kept eating all the morning glories in our yard, and it turns out they're hallucinogens.
Interesting.
Great.
What?
What? Katie? You
okay?
Katie, you there?
Yeah, no, I was just like, that's funny.
Oh, okay.
I'm also tired, so I'm incomprehensible. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We're all there, I think, right now.
Yeah.
I'm actually doing pretty okay right now.
No drugs are involved here.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I haven't had any of my energy drink or anything. Maybe the vitamins are working. Hey.
I've been forced into water.
You're getting waterboarded?
Yes. I have drank 3 bottles of water on stream because I can't have soda.
Aw.
This is difficult.
It's
Question,
for the
does
best.
anyone... I know, but I'm dying.
You're doing good.
I'm running away and getting McDougal's if it's open. I swear to God. Blobby, question, does anyone in the Lacka crew play a musical instrument?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I spent years learning piano, like, and I have also learned how to play trombone and guitar. Can't say I do any of them well. I was pretty good at piano, but it's been a while. Like, what about you guys?
I play the drums.
I used to play the flute.
I
was
who
not.
plays
the guitar
drums?
really fucking bad. Yeah, Walter plays the
Are,
drums.
are we gonna stop remembering Walter exists now?
Who?
Who?
Wait, Walter, you weren't kidding, right? Walter, do you
I
seriously play the drums?
I seriously play the drums. I do.
Oh my
No, you
god!
So it's
No.
funny. I'm
no.
becoming the Walter from the comic, and then I'm just hey,
no Walter
who
in
am
the
I again?
comic.
Yeah, right. Who was I talking about?
There's no Walter in the
So-
comic. You're confused. It's fine.
We didn't put you in the comic. What are you
the
talking
mixer
about?
never happened. I hallucinated all of that. None of that was real because Walter isn't real.
Right, I shouldn't be here.
Oh no!
Alright, Thanks,
No,
everybody.
just-
Have a good
just-
one.
You sound convincingly sad.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
That's my secret, Katie. I'm always sad.
Oh.
Oh my god, what a mood.
Depression is fun. Yeah, these last two are not speaking to me, so I'm gonna let somebody else do them.
Oh, I just took that freckle one with the cake.
Yeah, the
Hey!
that one the guy has been wanting for a while. He's been checking on progress.
What,
so.
the cake?
Yeah.
Oh, well, lucky him.
Cake.
Yeah.
Cake.
Aw. I like that Freckles going Super Saiyan right underneath it. That's
He's
accurate.
trying his
That's
hardest to make it
accurate.
look nice. He's not very good at this, though, so forgive him.
Tracy,
Mm-hmm.
on behalf of the entire Latin American Spanish community, thank you for the kick-ass Dragon Ball Z.
On behalf of Latin America.
Yeah.
My pleasure. You're welcome, Latin America.
I will say I have not met anybody from Mexico, at least, that hasn't watched Dragon Ball and knows all the names of the characters.
I'm gonna stand up here. I got out of bed just for this.
I guess I didn't realize it's like more popular in Latin America even than in.
It is.
Yep.
Really?
It
Wow.
is.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll give you this. It's become like its own self-contained meme at this point. So there's this thing, right? Parents usually don't know about anime because either people conceal it or they just don't understand it. So just like the Chinese drawings, they don't even know it's not even Chinese most of the time. So the funny thing is, no matter how ignorant a parent may be about any type of anime, if you're watching literally anything else, it's become a meme that your dad or your parent will come in and say, Goku le gana, which just means Goku beats him. It's just a totally matter of factual finished statement. It is what it is. No matter if you're like seeing Thanos snap people away, just like Goku beats him.
And it's usually true.
And most of the time,
Yeah, they're correct.
So if you really want to make someone happy in the Latin American community, just say Goku le gana, and that's it. It's its own meme.
Goku Leana.
There you go. Thank you. Why are we on the
Steven's brother
topic
was
of
almost
anime?
named Goku.
The Mexican government literally had a moment of silence when the creator of DBC passed away. You're right. I forgot about that. We had the obelisk, which is like a thing, a monument that we have here in Argentina, in Buenos Aires. I think over 30,000 people showed up in Goku cosplay the day of the announcement of Akira Toriyama's passing.
Oh.
Wow.
And it was the biggest memorial in the world about it.
Dang.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that man touched a lot of people's hearts. There are some kids in Argentina straight up just named Goku.
Nice.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
The influence that it
That was
has on
almost my
Latin
brother-in-law's
American
name.
countries is just
David wanted
it's
to name
too
him
much to
Goku.
overstate. It's like
Don't
what
let your
what is the
children name your other children.
Well, they let him anyway, so.
They must have been into it. They were like, yeah, sure, why not?
Oh my god, what was it?
So.
You have children naming children. Katie, what are you
Dad?
naming your first kids?
Oh.
I'm gonna give them all old people names, and my parents are gonna hate it.
Apparently,
I'm here for this.
My two colleagues have been arguing about that because one really likes old people names, the other one's like, "What the heck are you doing?"
Like literally just like naming a kid Mildred or some shit like that.
Yeah, like stuff like that.
Argentina
What was it?
mentioned, can confirm I actually know of a dude that named his son Goku. Hey.
Yep.
Yeah, you see it's right there. Oh my god. Yeah,
See,
no. It's really cool. Fuck, what was it? We actually had a bit of a thing that happened that a ministry saw in our country. One of the episodes where I think Vidal is one of the girls that loses in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, "Oh, that's a bad image and message to send to kids." So they canceled Dragon Ball from television for like a very long time. It was a thing. The ministry that did that doesn't exist anymore.
That's how powerful Dragon Ball is. It's like they got rid of them after that. That was their start of their long downfall.
They touched the Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
stay
Dragon
away.
Ball
Get out
rail.
of
You
here.
stay off the Dragon Ball rail.
Dark says, for some reason I wished for Jay McCaffrey to before he passes a voice character in the Lackadaisy show. It would have been great. Forget what he does.
Okay, canvas restoring.
I'm taking saves of the backups of after every save, so no
Thank
worries.
you.
If anything is lost, I got backups. RIP Ministerio de la Mujer. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. It was the women's
Ball.
ministry. Goku defeated the ministry. Yeah, no, because the ministry in TLDR didn't really do much as far as I'm aware.
Boo would like me to bring up Usnavi, like a name.
What?
So here in the US, a lot of times immigrants have to change their names, or they name, especially coming in through Ellis Island or New York or whatever. And some of the very popular names are Usnavi, Usadmi, and it's basically like US Navy, US Army,
Oh.
like yeah. But it's in Spanish, and it's actually it's a thing. Like even for Cubans who have come over, it's like, oh yeah, because the Navy helped them over. They avoided them. So yeah, that's a thing. Usnavi.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
EB's Paint website, because I think the person mentioned that they posted it. I wonder where it is, if I can find it. I'm not sure I'll find it. I'll look for it. If I just look up the words Horatio Walter. No, it's not here. I am either in the wrong website or not getting it. Luna Person. Where is it, and what was the name of it?
It may be best to just post it in Lackadaisy if you can, because that's more readily accessible than being in odd URL things. Sorry,
Man,
I can't
it
word.
would be crazy, Luna, if you joined the Discord, the Lackadaisy, and I don't know, it would be
I'm
even
grabbing
crazier
it.
to think that you could post the fan art in there, and it would be even crazier to think that I could respond to it. That would be insane. That would be nuts.
Can you imagine?
I'm grabbing the server invite. Here we go.
Found it.
Why do
I found the drawing. I took the time. I found the drawing.
Mm-hmm. How is it?
Walter, you are amazing. Horatio is so proud. Aww. That's so cute. And you posted a time lapse. Oh my god. Thank you. That's so cool.
Tier that we're not taking requests
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
But they
Sorry
did
We're
say-
trying to finish what we have, honestly.
We've drawn many pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't do anymore. We're hurting.
Yeah.
Upside down. I can flip upside down if you'll take that.
Shark Ray, yeah, some people didn't know how to write it in English, but some people purposely were changing the names of people, or naming it after, those that helped them in the New World. So, hi, hello, I myself am an immigrant. I had to drop 2 names. But then for some reason, they didn't drop 2 of the names in my middle name. So,
Thank you for the kind words, Ellie. It's just I often don't think much of it, but it's like someone took the time to grab a pen and draw something with the intention of showing it to me, and I find something inherently special in that you took the time to think of me.
Aw.
Thank you. That's very sweet. That's
you're getting sappy, Walter. You're getting tired.
You're right. Stop it.
You're getting sappy. This is, what this reminds me of when I was working on the chips for the mixer, and you were up late, and I kept shouting at you to go to bed.
Yeah.
It's been 6 hours. I actually might have to hop off.
Yeah, get out of here. Go, Katie.
Go on, Katie.
Have yourself a
Run,
darn good
run
one.
away.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
and-
thank you so much for your help. You
It's
did
Katie.
awesome.
I really like
And Kari,
drawing.
too. Is Kari still there? Thank you, Kari, also for helping us draw. And Docs, too. And I don't know if
Yeah.
Space Dad's still there, but thank you.
I'd love to see the full canvas when it's done because these are all really great.
I'll
It's
I'll
almost
save
done.
a thing and I'll DM it to you. I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
posted in the socials, but I'll still send it to you.
Hell yeah.
I am
Okay.
still here,
Good
by
night,
the way.
guys.
Oh, okay.
Have a good one. Night night.
Bye-bye.
Night.
Night. Bye. Bye.
And then there were, how many were left?
However many that were left.
Some.
There were some.
And then there were
To
some.
Mr. Walter. Oh boy, that's a good written letter. Good sir, because I know he's reading chat. I am. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for streaming this long with the art requests. Thanks to everybody for that. Thank you, everyone, for hanging on so far.
And thank you for
Quite a-
donating it. It's very helpful. I hope people enjoy the goods if they bought something from our shop, and I hope they like the doodles if they just did a super chat.
Doodle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I hope we answered your question, whatever it was, to the best of our ability. For those who sent super chat asks.
Yeah, and there'll be it's not gonna be the end of the world. There's gonna be more streams.
Oh yeah.
Eventually, when we all find the time to reconvene, because we're all doing a lot.
It's been
Team's
busy.
working
It's like we're
super
working
duper hard.
Yeah. It's like I don't really get weekends no more. I haven't had in a while.
What clothes do I draw you in? You can use a hoodie. There you go. That'll be good practice for clothing folds. Plus, I like hoodies. You can draw me in a hoodie.
Speaking of hoodies, Lackadaisy's got some really cute hoodies.
This is
You can
true.
draw You can draw
We
Walter.
do-
Your French girls.
We are fond of our Lacka hoodie, yes. It's
I actually got to
hoodie
wear
too.
it for MomoCon. I actually had to wear shades because Shades had it.
Mm-hmm.
So I wore hers for a bit. It was so cozy. I love that thing so
Oh yeah, I think I
much.
saw pictures of you wearing it.
It's very nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have two.
I met up with 2 people. The 2 of them were cosplaying Lackadaisy characters. It was such
Aw.
a fun time.
Aw.
I got
One of the cosplayers actually tunes into my streams, and they tuned into this one as well.
Oh, cool.
Such a cool person.
I got the bomber
Fate
jacket.
Wielder, if I'm not mistaken. I just call them Fate because that's the acronym, so it's working.
Hello.
I got the bomber's jacket yesterday. I'm looking forward to it being colder so I can actually wear the darn thing.
Yeah.
I don't heat.
This is
very-
the City Lights t-shirt.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
I read that one too. I haven't received it yet.
Are these the last two ones?
I think so. Yeah, we got.
Oh, I see a Boo in chat. Hi, Boo. Hi, babe.
How y'all much hours making this? 6 hour.
We're filling it up. We're making it happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still wearing my socks, by the way, Boo. My weird 90s.
Weird 90s socks.
I don't know why
Yeah.
Freckle's trying to decorate it while it's also lit, but this, yeah.
It's
Seems
fitting.
like a
It's
bad
like
idea,
it's
yeah.
super effective.
He probably, in the process of lighting the candles, messed up some of the cream, so he's trying to fix it.
Badly. Very, very badly.
Okay,
I mean,
so
he did.
it looks like we have two things left, Fable. We have the boys, either Rock getting into trouble as a kid, or Mordecai roller skating and looking upset. Which one would you prefer?
Let's see. I guess I'll take the roller skating one.
Okay. And we'll do
Ooh,
Trouble
we
Boys.
got a donation
Okay.
from ZQTC. How can I buy Lackadaisy merch if I'm outside of the Americas and the US and the EU? Thank you for the donation.
They still ship to most places. There's a few, I think, countries that where we just can't send things because it just won't get to you. Either the postal service just breaks down in between here and there for whatever reason, or our country has bad relationship with your country. Just diplomatically, it's nothing personal. It's just the postal it just won't get there. But there's like, I think most countries, like even outside, like, you know, even outside of they ship all over Asia. They ship
yeah.
There's like a bunch of places that they ship in.
Australia, New Zealand, gosh, Africa, I think, like Northern Africa especially, is South Africa, lots of other places in Africa.
There was a good
Eastern
answer
Europe,
that someone
yeah.
said to me.
Yeah,
If you can't, if for some reason it doesn't ship directly to your location, try and see if you can proxy it. Like, say you have a
Yeah.
friend in another location, they can hold it for you.
Yeah, I think there are proxy shippers too, like shipping agencies that will, like, you can have something sent to them and they'll ship it to you.
Yeah.
That like specialize in that. But I would just check the shop first and see if you can enter your address. If it'll let you select your country from the drop down list when you're entering your address, it should ship to you.
Yeah.
Tier the Weird asks, when's the next drawing stream?
Don't know.
We don't know yet.
We'll see.
We'll let you know
We'll
when we
announce
know.
it. It'll be
Yeah.
announced on official social media when it is. You should have a date. And yeah, we'll tune up just like we did this stream.
Honey
We'll
Butter
do
says,
things.
Yep.
Honey Butter says, I must go. One last donation. Congrats again.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honey Butter.
for celebrating with us. We appreciate
You've
it.
been very
It is
generous. It's deeply appreciated.
Yeah.
And I liked your request.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna say a little Spanish message for the people because there's still Spanish people here. Los quiero, chicos. Gracias por aparecer en el stream. Les mando un saludo de parte mía y de toda la y de todo el equipo de Lackadaisy que estamos trabajando arduamente para hacer más contenido.
Sí.
Y que mandamos un saludo desde Argentina y otros lugares. Tum,
Sí.
un saludo para toda la gente de Cuba.
Por favor, la gente de Cuba, los pobres no pueden ver esto. So, a la gente
Nada,
que
se hace lo que se puede.
pueden. Yeah.
This just sounds like the random pieces of words at the start of an anime dub.
Yeah, it's very sad. Like, you know, when doing like the Spanish dubs, I think of my family, like, oh my gosh, they'll be able to see it. And then I found out after pilot, oh yeah, no, they don't have access to YouTube. They're never going to see it. So it's
You could send it to them on a CD.
if they actually have a CD player, but they don't. Yeah, that's.
Well, we need to get it on VHS then.
They do have that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Freaking. Nah, pero en serio, saludos a todos. Colombia, Cuba, Puerto Rico, si entendés latino, un saludo y buenas
México.
noches o buenos días, depende de dónde estés. México, sí, también. Si no mencioné otra área, perdonen, el cerebro lo tengo frito después de 6 horas.
Eso, ¿verdad? Con mucho cariño hacemos todo esto para ustedes.
Y va a seguir así hasta que tengamos que parar.
Katie, when will my husband return from the war at the grocery store?
Is Katie gone? Or is
Katie is in
she
chat for some reason.
Katie, go to bed.
I'll give a tiny TLDR to for people that don't understand Spanish. I pretty much
really
sent,
quickly.
yeah,
really
sure.
quickly. Saludos desde Bolivia, saludos desde Venezuela, saludos desde México, saludos desde Peru. So there's quite a few of you in here. Someone else from Mexico?
We're sending
I'm de
a lot
Puerto
of
Rico.
highs and thank yous to all the people in Latin America that are watching us that speak Spanish. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Sorry if you didn't get most of that. That's Spanish. That's languages.
From
Hola do
worst
Brasil.
Oh, eu falo um pouquinho de português. Just a little bit. I don't speak too much, but I do speak enough to understand it. That's what I get for dating a Brazilian once upon a time.
Let me see if I can get this right. Você é o mejor de... Você muito mejor do mundo. I think I botched that. I just tried to say you're the best in the world. I totally flubbed that. Sorry, perdón. Perdón, sorry.
Worstintheworld.com. I got my Lackadaisy pins in the mail. I love them. SM? So much. Would you guys ever visit a con in Michigan, USA? My sister and I have been working on Lackadaisy cosplays. We would love to go to a panel.
Yeah, maybe. I have been to one in Detroit at one point. What convention are you going to?
It's pretty close.
Yeah, Detroit's kind of a hop and skip away from me, or like Michigan is in general, I guess.
Or you could come to Montreal. It's where the cool kids are.
So I hear.
Literally cool. It's very cold there.
Yeah.
Not right now. It's not. I mean, it's
Well, I mean,
cooler than where it is for you guys, but. I would say a message for the French people, but I have no idea what I would say, so. Désolé tout le monde.
Désolé.
Hey!
There's so many cool people here, man. La cazuela.
Oh, look, there's a Boo. Hi, Boo.
Hey, Boo.
Hola, Boo. Good
Hey,
night,
Boo.
buddy. Have a good night yourself, Boo.
Oh, good night, Boo.
Wait, are you going to bed? Wait, no. Come say hello to me.
La Carrico, La Mexico.
Riker, anyone else been here since the stream started? Yes.
Oh, you're ambitious.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
Thanks for hanging in there.
Yeah. Okay, I really like this Mordecai flipping out on the on the roller skates. I'll move it so that it doesn't like hit that other drawing.
Latin America, Jesus Christ. I have been in the stream since 6:20. 6:25. It is about to be one. Oh brother. I have indeed been a little bit silly.
Alright, I guess I'll move
Laca
some
Latinos, that is
things.
great.
Yes. Alright. Okay.
French fries or baked potatoes?
French fries. French fries.
Baked potato.
I love French
Although a
fries.
baked potato with sour cream and chives and stuff can be amazing.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
Same.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
It's weird to hear you say that.
Yeah.
I don't have any snacks.
I know.
I haven't. I've just been like on water, and I'm like, I wonder if I can convince Boo to go get tacos.
Oh.
That's gotta balance out the salt.
Tacos have a
Hey
lot of salt in them.
Boo!
Depends on how
Boo,
they're
Taco
made.
Bell.
Taco Bell's very salty.
Come on, Boo.
That's
Taco Bell.
almost all fast food is like all about the salt because that's what makes it addictive.
Yeah.
Taco Bell, Boo. Taco Bell.
I'm trying to think of a snack food that like doesn't have a lot of salts. I mean, and then also doesn't have a lot of sugar. And the only thing I'm coming up
Rice
with
cakes.
is vegetables.
No.
Rice cakes
Perfect.
have-
Rice cakes. Rice cakes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, but
guess.
I have to check the salt on it.
It depends on the rice cake. But on default, like a plain rice cake, there's nothing wrong with that. Yogurt?
Yogurt's often very sugary unless you're doing like Greek yogurt.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
Greek yogurt.
Okay.
I'm not the biggest fan of yogurt unless I'm making goodness, tzatziki.
Yeah.
It took me a hot second to remember the name of that sauce.
You are hungry.
Hi, the cyber guy. Hi, Pie. It's been forever.
Hey, Pie.
Tomb, this is a signal to go eat food. Self-care. Bye. I'll figure it out.
Tracy, I'm proud of this. Fucked up Mordecai at the top there. Look.
Hold on.
I forgot Nico's tail here. Let me fix that.
Where is it? The top?
Top right.
Oh, that's good stuff. That's very cat posture.
Nice.
Cats have fun movement.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything left? I think... Alright, Tracy, you're doing the 2 boys run, right?
Yes, but it's just one character because we're limiting things to one
Yeah.
character. So.
Okay. Alright, I just finished mine. Anything else? Did Space Dad end up doing Circus Rocky? I don't see that
I think
here.
that's the...
Yeah.
What up?
Did you do Space Rocky? Where, I mean,
Space
not
Rocky or
Space,
Circus
Rocky, brain. Where is
I
that?
think it's the...
Oh yeah.
Is that
Isn't it
not
the one-
Pomni?
Well, it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so I'm just gonna click that as done then.
Yeah.
Tracy, did you do character mixing drinks?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that as done.
Who is it?
That was for Nate.
Okay.
I got a
did
question in the
that.
stream planning from somebody. I don't know if we want to handle that now, though. Because I think a couple might have gotten missed.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
I'm just marking off everything you've gotten done. You did Attack of the 50-Foot Woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I was looking
Mordecai
down at my
eating a
phone and people were in
taco.
chat saying like, Walter, don't fall asleep, don't take a nap, you're sleeping. And I'm here.
No, you gotta go to bed, son.
No,
Background
I was like this.
character
Look,
from
look.
the. Oh, that guy. Okay.
Does it look like I fell asleep if I stay like this?
Yeah.
Shit. Sorry, I clicked a button on accident.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm still very much awake.
There
I
we
was
go.
just scrolling through my phone.
Okay.
King Little Caesar says, look up Baragon and judge how cute he looks.
I think that's it. I think that's all the drawings. We got through them. We just
Hold on.
yeah.
Knox said there's something in streaming chat.
Yes. There is.
I think one or two others I missed at the start because there was just too much for me to keep up with the flood.
Okay.
But
Let me go check.
I just found a donation. While I still have energy. Cheer the Weird, thank you so much for your donation. My cousin Terry has been reading Lackadaisy for years. Can Horatio say something for him?
Well, that's up to you. Something.
Let me tap into my second wing. Oh, alright. Well, I hope that you're having a very pleasant day. Or night, depending on where you are. Keep your chin up, Terry. You got this.
ZQTC says one has to go, Freckle or Rocky. Tracy, choose Sophie's choice time. Choose one of your kids to die.
Both and none.
Yeah. Just take them both.
The dog.
Yeah.
2 for 1.
Okay, you're saying. Let's see here. Chat.
Guys, 6 hours. I literally went to the cinema and returned, and you're still doing this live. We're almost done.
It is hard to stop Tracy once she starts.
It's also like I just want to get through all of them. I don't want to have homework.
Yeah, we
It's more like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. a
No
donation
homework.
by Neat.
No
Thank you so
homework.
much for donating. We
We got
appreciate it,
we
and
got a
we're
lot
very
of.
thankful.
Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, we got a lot of
Will this
animation work to do, so it's hard to fit streams in
Mhm.
sometimes.
will this be posted to any socials afterwards in
damn it.
higher quality? Also,
Yeah,
hi
we'll
everyone.
we'll post a high res version to like Twitter and Tumblr and the Discord server.
It looks really good zoomed in too,
Boo.
so it'd be really nice for folks to see.
Oh,
Can you speak in
Boo
Filipino?
says
I don't know how to
to.
speak in Filipino. Sorry.
Yeah, we can't speak in Filipino. We spoke in Spanish because we are both native Spanish speakers. Speaking of that, Boo has sent me a personal text saying, "Don't forget to take care of your wrists."
Yeah, actually, I just right before the stream went out and got a new vertical mouse because my my normal mouse was starting to hurt me. I have chronic pain issues because I have RSI, so. Yeah.
What is an ORA file? I guess it's a.
Oh, what?
Aura, that's the file for loading it up in drop pile.
Okay.
You just want to export it
I
out.
already have
Nox,
a
I don't
save.
see anything with
Okay.
Wick on it in the super chats, so.
It was a super
Do
chat.
you need,
Yeah.
We missed something with Wick.
Fetch request. Wait. Well,
I can export the
stop
image and
clicking the
send it to
button,
you,
damn it.
Tracy.
Had asked for a picture of Wick. I'm trying to look for it.
Where?
So I can just do a quick drawing of Wick. I don't know what specifically they were wanting, but I can just do one.
I can ask if you want.
Okay.
If they're still in chat somewhere, yeah. I can't. Most people I don't think stuck around there for like the entire 6 hours. So.
I mean, they were messaging me on Discord like 5
Oh.
minutes ago.
Okay. Try
Hey,
that. What is,
Zenimation, congrats on 1 million subs. Thank you so much for showing up.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. That is very sweet. Hope that everyone is having a very good night. We are getting ready to call it a night.
Yeah. I got
relatively
one
soon.
more drawing that's gonna happen, I think, and then that's it.
The final one.
If you have any
can find
last,
a spot for Wick in there. I think there's like some room at the right.
I think I can squeeze it in.
Maybe you could shrink down the Nox's drawing a little bit, and then you might have like a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit
sure.
more room.
Yeah. Yeah. If
Would
you
you
wouldn't
want
mind,
Here,
Nox,
I
if
can
you
do
could
that.
Shrink that just so.
I can do it. I can do it. If,
You got
if
it?
not,
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Alright.
he won't be poking Zib anymore.
Oh no, he can still poke Zib. I'll figure out a
Okay.
way. Yeah.
All right.
Chat, show of hands. Post the hand up emoji or a freaking hand if you have been here for the 6-hour duration of the stream.
Nox, which layer is yours? Holy shit! There's
If
like
you lie,
5 of
Fable
train.
eyes emoji.
I'll just do it, Fable.
No, I got it. I got it.
It's okay.
I got
They
it.
say just Wick being charming or Swave. Just
Okay.
show up.
Okay. Oh, Fable, are you gonna resize that Nox?
I'm doing
drawing,
it. See?
Okay. I'm not seeing it live for some reason.
There you go.
There you go.
Now
Oh, there
I
it goes.
didn't give
Okay,
people
okay. Thank
hands.
you.
There it is.
Perfect.
Hands.
Okay, let's do a little Wick drawing. Shall make
Hand, but
him
10 minutes late. That's cool. That's still the same. On and off, but yeah, fair. Another donation from CQTC. Thank you so much. How are you able to draw for 6 hours straight?
Well, I mean, I got up and moved my body around a little bit. Also, this is just a work day for us.
Yeah, I mean we work for longer than that most days, so.
It's easier to draw
And not
for
all
6
of it.
hours
I mean,
than
not
write.
all of it is all drawing all the time.
Yeah,
But,
typing for 6 hours is harder, at least on my hands.
Oof. I found myself drawing while lifting my hand off the page the other day. That's not a good idea.
Ooh.
Great way to make your arm and your hand sore.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone,
That's
for
me
the
all the time.
hand emoji. Much appreciate. And that is very cool.
Remember, folks, draw with your shoulder. Try to put as little pressure on your wrist as you can.
And don't shrimp.
Yeah.
No shrimping.
No shrimping.
Remember, little shrimps are not good. Straightened shrimps are better.
What is that, a
Which is
lobster
a
then?
weird. No, it's like when you butterfly and you devein the shrimp and you straighten it out and you fry it.
Oh, I was just thinking about what a shrimp
God.
looks like when it's straightened out.
Well, when it's not dead.
Oh, right. Oh, they're not nautiluses. That's right. That's not how that works.
Chat, I'm gonna be looking at my phone. I didn't
sorry.
fall asleep. I'm looking at my
Be a
phone.
dead shrimp, not a live shrimp.
Be a live shrimp, not a dead shrimp.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant.
Shrimp.
But if you're gonna be a dead shrimp, be shrimp tempura. God, I want shrimp tempura now.
Be crispy on the outside.
Tough day one for you too, Micey.
No, I've been at this since Wednesday. I've been at this since Wednesday. I got the bad news and I went to the zoo. And I've been dealing with it ever since. And I had like headaches. It's
So all the
Sorry.
withdrawals are hitting you hard then, that's why.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't mean to bitch. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You're entitled to do that.
Hi, the cyber guy is right. It's as shrimpable as that.
Oh.
I love you, Pie.
I guess I can't fault him after the puns I've made tonight.
No. Your puns are unbelievable. Oh look, there's a Boo in chat.
I mean, they've been there for a while.
No, in this other chat.
Tim, stop stalking your wife.
I like my wife though.
Tear the Weird says Mitzi's VA isn't signing prints. I assume she's done at this point.
Yeah.
She might have stuff in her shop for signing for later. I don't know.
I really like that Newt is still technically among the PNG tubers.
God. I just said, people, I am not asleep. Looks like someone's knocked out. I'm still here. I am not asleep. I'm looking at my phone.
Turn off your camera just in case.
Yeah. If you don't have to be on camera this whole time, you know.
No,
you never had to be on camera in the first place. Come to think of it.
Well, Walter, you're
All
a
right,
streamer.
Antonio Banderas.
Walter, you're a streamer now. You know chat is gonna bully streamers.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Oh,
They
no,
do?
No, sorry. I get to do this now because I've actually started streaming, so I get to chat. Clip that.
No.
You can do that on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube.
Yeah, it does. You can do that.
So
You can clip things.
Yeah, I think they added it.
yeah, but it's
yeah,
it's
there-
harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have it.
People can
Alright.
mark timestamps. Chat timestamp that. There you go.
Yeah.
Chat, time's up. Listen, chat, if I was asleep, couldn't a sleep person do this?
Yeah, tie a little bow on that.
Walter.
Yeah.
Walter. What was
Yes.
that? You're too Hispanic to be dancing like that. Stop it.
It was the gritty.
Oh. He's doing the Charleston or the herky jerky.
1 million!
I know. I was just like, could not resist. I was like, that's got to be filled with some extremeness.
John Cena says, "Congrats, guys! You all deserve it." Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Hey.
Walter, yo, he hitting the gritty. Jesus.
What is that?
Today.
The Gritty is a new mascot that came out a few years ago from the sports
Yeah, it's
team.
that,
It's
isn't that
very
orange
upsetting.
thing?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
thing
it's-
from
oh,
Pittsburgh.
Orange thing is the best description of it. Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, there's a dance associated with it apparently.
The Gritty.
It's one of those so awful people love it mascots.
It's great. Gritty is great.
Walter is hitting the gritty in his sleep. Wowie. Walter, can you say hi to me? Hi, Carter. Hello. Hi, person. Hi. I thought Walter was dancing the torture dance on stream. We would get a copyright strike if I danced to that song. Even though I do love myself a good JoJo reference.
Hey, I've scheduled for the testing in August.
Nice.
He's sleeping with open eyes. Is this a psyop? What's happening? Guys, chat, please. It's quite an old dance. Baila merengue. Do you think I know any merengue right now off the top
I
of my
do.
head? Well,
I know.
do
How do you not know merengue? ¿Qué pasa contigo?
I know tango, but I can't dance tango on my own.
You know tango.
Yeah, you know when they say
Wait.
tango,
Do
the
you know
dance is good.
salsa? Wait, hold on. I need to
Nah.
hold on. I have to.
Hey, a donation from Boo. Please
I have to
get
turn on
some
camera because I need to stare into
friends,
Walter's
and
eyes.
remember, you're all awesome. Congrats again on this achievement. Here you go. I'm gonna do this for you. Chat, imagine that this glass is you. This is me.
Nice. That was a good
Cheers,
noise.
everybody. Yeah.
That was a good sound.
That was
Yeah.
some ASMR sound there.
Very satisfying.
Walter, hold on. So you don't know merengue, but do you know salsa?
I believe so. I mean, I know a bit of it. I do know that I have like 2 left feet.
Oh my god. Do you know bachata?
No. I don't dance. I'm a person who has been like sitting on his chair most of his life. Like, I don't know how to dance.
I got an idea.
Guys, Mr. Walter's sleep talking. Someone go check up on him.
What
the hell, chat?
When you guys are done with the drawing, we can zoom in and look at the detail on some of them. It'd be really cool.
Sure.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead
do
and
that.
go ahead and do a zoom in. I just finished Wix,
Yeah.
so go ahead and do a zoom in
Yeah.
on.
I'm just
pan around.
adding hearts.
Chat, it looks even better when you actually see the image too, even on stream. There's nice
And,
little texture to like some of the drawings that I enjoy.
Yeah. Tim, you know that salsa is too spicy for Walter.
I love you so much right now.
The fact that I did not know this, when I see you next time, I'm giving you my gringos crash course para bailar salsa. That's what I'm giving you. And if I have to sit there and make a crash course for merengue, I will.
Thank you, Fable.
How? Like,
Was that a Mordecai circus clown?
Yeah. I think
Oh,
Katie drew
good.
that. Or was
Two
that
clowns.
RA?
At least 2 clowns on the page.
That was Katie.
Yeah, that was Katie.
I'm drawing hearts all over it because people like that shit, right? People love hearts.
You'd be drawing clubs all over it.
Well, fine.
No, I'm
No.
joking.
Like, oh no, I have to erase all these hearts I drew.
Shaco Mate says, Jesus, 6 hours of drawing. Y'all better let those wrists cool down now. Also, Walter, did you watch the Copa America finale?
Okay, I'm gonna respond to that in
Oh,
Spanish.
thank you.
Sudé como enfermo, sudé a lo loco. Es increíble
All
el
right.
estrés de esos últimos minutos.
Go ahead, Walter, with more perusal.
I went insane on the last minutes of the Copa America finals. That was amazing.
I'm gonna have to get Z in here to counter you guys with
So many things
rough
happening.
Canadian.
Di Maria leaving, the 3 team getting swapped out, and they made the goal at the end. Yo, me dance. Ah!
Oh, I gotta teach him first. We're gonna.
I like the one with the night vision goggles where he's just grinning.
He's very happy about it.
He's giddy.
I
He's
wonder what he's
enjoying it.
looking at. Well, he's looking at you, chat. That's what he's looking at.
Yep. Oh, the hug drawing is cute there too. It's a great Seraphine.
Thank you. Pomni is goofy as hell. The Atlas, the dead Atlas, right next to thanks, and the other two are bowing, and then there's like child freckle devouring something next to the dead body. That's great.
We did it. It was us.
Happy birthday. What the hell?
I love the otter.
I'm proud of you, son. That sunflower freckle's very cute. He's all very anime. Pew! Oh no. The baby Mordecai poking Zip.
I'm proud of you, son.
I love that West.
All right. I think that's a good stopping point. So, yeah, I'll say good night to chat. And thank you so much for helping us out. I hope you enjoyed the doodles and whatever you ordered from the shop. Let us know.
Yeah,
How
thank
is?
you all so much for the super chats, for the shop orders, for the good conversation and the support. We can't tell you how much we appreciate it. Really, it makes everything possible. So thank you, and I hope when your shop stuff arrives, you will be very pleased with it because we all like what we made. So
Yeah, we're
pretty proud of it.
We're like, you know, we want to make stuff that's like, yeah, I would want that. Like, I like that shirt. I like that pin. So, much appreciated.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Night.
Bye, chat. Have a good
everybody.
night.
Good night.
Have a good Sunday tomorrow.
Have a good sleep.
Today.
Have a new good Sunday now.
Yeah, I guess it's
All right, that's